All right. Okay. It'll be a longer stream today. Trying to make up for yesterday where I played pretty bad. Lock in, do some cool runs. Psychro, you win today. Look at that. Good luck on lock in. Yeah. Yesterday was bad. We gotta pick it up. I'm gonna do a longer stream to hopefully get our mentality right. I'm gonna try to be slower and deliberate today. I'm just gonna start playing because I'm excited to play today. Okay. I just wasn't in the mood to play yesterday. It wasn't great. Speed tilting was fun. Yeah. I don't know what got into me. I just wasn't in a great Spire mood. Sometimes it just be like that when you stream every day. Just not in like the mood to think very hard, I guess. That's probably the path without a lot of deviation possible. The poultice, there's a lava rock. Yeah, from playing a little bit of Spire 1 yesterday, right? And there's a kaleidoscope. I tend to like poultice a lot on Regent. It's like my favorite poultice character. I'm pretty sure. Lava Rock is worse than Overgrowth. I tend to like all three of these, but I think it's probably going to be Poultice for me. Oh, I got Charge. I got Radiate. I have one less Defend now, so I do want a block card. But that makes this more open. Getting early charge. And it not being Overgrowth. I need a block card. It not being Overgrowth means that charge is a little more powerful. You don't get damage capped against the Coral. Radiant has a hard time lining up against the Potato, so Potato is still quite a bit of a danger. Anyway, you have to see how it goes on the right side. How much damage is this? These do 13 damage. God, they're so broken. So if they come in with here, 8 plus 19 times 2. So 38 plus 8. Pretty good. Almost lethal. I can take Venerate out. In a Center's Vein. And just do it like this. I don't need a second Falling Star. Okay. Holy charge. 2 of them? 2 of them. What the hell? Is it good still? Is it good to have two of them? Usually you just only want one, but a seafood boil. Ooh, those are so good, Roar Man. Nice to you, by the way. You got third in the race to get into the stream. I love seafood boils. I haven't had one in a long time. Pretty messy. They're very good. Begon's a lot worse than Charge. I don't even consider Begon here. Charge notably good against Potato after the infections are in, and having two is completely fine that fight. Is it actually bad to have two charges? Because I'm trying to figure out, is it actually bad? Because it feels like it'd be good. Now you just take all the elites. Like, is it actually bad? I can always charge the other charge. Are we sure it's bad? Because in my head, it's actually still good. I've never done this, but in my head, it's great. Like, I'm... what am I mad about? I think it's good. Do it. Nibit's second turn is going to be seven damage with 6 block. So we want 1 defend in here. So we want to find the defense. That's fine. Converge cloak. Yeah, Begone is better. I don't see why it would be. You'd have to explain it to me. I don't really understand why it would be. Spoils also draws into the dive bombs. No potion through 2 fights. Cloak is a block card. I like that. This is the best for our damage. Convergence kind of doesn't do anything. I don't use the energy and I don't use the stars. Except for Radiate, but not really, you know. It's the best card overall, but I'm thinking it's either Cloak or Spoils. I'm pretty excited to try a double charge run. I think it's fun. I want to try it out. I don't have a lot of... I've never done this before, so it's interesting to see if this actually works. Any card draw is good because it draws into minion dive bombs and the other charges. Cloak costing 0 is kind of weird because minion dive bombs cost 0. I think it spoils. Ampule. Bulwark. Bulwark seems amazing. Like unbelievably good. The block card I want, like specifically, I wanted a Bulwark. Yeah, speeds, drives, and dive bombs. And now I can make my deck just be Spoils, Bulwark, Falling Star, and then like everything else can get thinned. And everything dies by the time that happens. Okay. Transforms are less valuable here than upgrade, I believe. Like transforms aren't that valuable when you're already like what we're doing is we are transforming our cards with charge. Deck looks weird, I know. It's gonna be a fun one. Actually, I'm very excited about this run already. This upgrade is not very good. The 2 charge upgrades are amazing, and the Bulwark upgrade's amazing. Okay, we're going 4 elites. Like, if you don't go max elites with this sort of start, like, you are fumbling hard. The whole point of this is to use early game to accelerate with the charge stuff. Fasten. 3 defends. For the Fasten, there's a Gather Light. There's a Guiding Star with our lack of stars. Fasten doesn't make too much sense because defense get transformed pretty quickly. Pale Blue Dot. Interesting. Pale Blue Dot for 5 cards. 5 cards is kind of tough. Foils and a couple cards. Radiate does sometimes happen, but slow. I have to put it down. I like Block Pot and I like Weak Pot a good amount. Just for their utility in Birdonis. For weakening the Birdonis is nice. And then Statue. I wonder how good Gather Light is too. I have 1 more star source, I guess. Gather Light Radiate. Photos, more draw. Yeah. I don't know if I want to pay for it. Best thing in the store is these 2 potions. I don't think card moves that valuable. Which of the 2 potions do I like more? Weak Pot, Gather Light. Do we think that Weak Pot's better than Block Pot? Block Pot helps in turn 2 of Potato, which we do have some trouble with. Weak Pot's not terrible there. But it's worse. Block Pot is worse than Weak Pot against Birdonis. And Block Pot is probably better against Statue. Because I don't think Statue lives that long. So I think it's just 1 hit. It might, and that's it. I think it's Block Pot. Gather Light seems worth to me. Just have a little more in my deck. I don't think it's a Guiding Star. Don't think so. This Guiding Star better than Gather Light? It's another upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. I wanna make sure I have the block to live through Verdonis. Low. Charges at the bottom is a little annoying. Okay. Where the block pop plays in, like this. Okay. Close. Block pot outperforms weak pot here. Weak pot would only be 7. This should be lethal. Juzu Bulwark. Second is a good one too. Second Bulwark is great. I don't see a problem. Glimmer. Hell yeah. Gladly add a guilty. A strike is basically guilty anyway. It's getting transformed. Oh man, I'm really liking this double charge start. It's pretty good, huh? So far it's been paying off hard. Just letting me do stuff like this. And I'm pretty happy. It's letting me go max elites. Even with the Juzu, I'm still not really worried. And I can comfortably go through the act with full upgrades. I can do upgrade charge, upgrade bulwark. Have a sword. Deck. I'm not gonna star pot that. It's fine. If I want to, I can star pot for AoE against Potato. Okay. Do this. We Venerate for energy next turn, or Gather Light probably, so this is fine. Reduce damage. This thing's getting bigger. Spoils charge. Wow. Guess we Gather Light then. Pretty close. I can star pot. I can double pot this. 9. That's a 9 damage potion. Double pot. Saves me 13. Kind of a good potion to have into potato though. Thirteen's a good amount of health to have as well though. Mm. 13's a lot. Going potionless against potato to save 13. The post chest. It is post chest. Pretty sure you're supposed to do this. This potion is not that valuable, and I mean they're good. This explosive is really good against potato, but I don't know. Double charge is very good into potato, yeah. Potato might be solved anyway with charges. Kind of what I'm thinking. Set no potion. Child of the Stars doesn't really play at the moment. Pale Blue Dot doesn't really play at the moment. Child of the Stars straight up doesn't do anything at the moment. It probably will eventually. I have very bad relics. Very bad relics. The fact that I have very bad relics and I'm still able to like comfortably fight right now is like a sign that double charge is quite strong, you know? Like, and I took it guilty and I don't care. It's like this double charge thing, like, it's fine. I'm very happy with this experiment so far. I might even be like, oh, I'll just take a speculative Child of Stars because I can. Like, one star dump card is enough to make me happy with it, but I don't know if I want to. And loved curses. Yeah, I mean, I could just charge it away. Not like that big a deal. It is block scaling for later. I don't really want to be doing card gen stuff. I'm not committed to any direction necessarily right now, but card gen stuff is good with charge, I guess. I guess I want pillar more with double charge and with a sword coming out. It's really speculative. It does nothing right now. I'm fine. It's a little too greedy. Ooh, more damage. Finally a relic. Guilty and strike. Or radiate. Because now that I have, like, this is not really gonna, this thing's not gonna do anything. Make the sword bigger. Swords are good in this fight. It takes out one potato. I don't really want to transform these cards anyways, so we can full block. Maybe we can spoils to get rid of some infections eventually. Not right now, but a falling star in pile, probably. Maybe do it like this. Maybe I'm fine with infections, and we just strike or bulwark. Bulwark doesn't matter. Strike. Just keep this in the pile. Or we do it like this. 25 and don't strike. This is weird. You can just kill and dive bomb. Maybe that's just good enough. Does you only have one strike and one falling star to really support that? Probably just a simple play. I took damage. Tragic. Like this. It's weird, but it's the optimal. Super weird. Charge is so good. It's so broken. So good. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got some baby fox in the wood? Just need to remember water to keep it going. We need to have someone on call for water at all times. Alright, so it's Big Bang versus something else. I think I would like the Big Bang. How many more do I have for the guilty? 3 more combats. By the boss. Right, next act I won't have it. If I go this far, I'm fine with that. Holy. Got some healing. Spectrum Shift, oddly smooth stone. Another spoils a battle. Interesting. Smooth stone with these bullyworks. Kind of cool. Is it a long stream today? Yeah, most likely, yeah. That's the plan. I just need to remember to get the water. You never take two spoils battle? Well, but we might today. I definitely see a line that Spectrum Shift spoils, second spoils. I mean, we have 2 charges, right? Like, it's good, right? It's not, we're not mad about it. Changed man? Yeah. Well, when I'm drawing into 0 cost minion dive bombs, pluses, because it's about to get upgraded, that's pretty good, you know? I think that might be worth it. The question is Spectrum Shift spoils better than smooth stoning? Be Spectrum Shift spoils, remove, and then we upgrade Spectrum Shift. Might need Spectrum for the boss. I think the boss just dies. I don't think I need it for anything other than late game. And we're saying late game, we love having a Spectrum shift. Just in general. So I think this charge stuff scales fairly well into late game. Two charge pluses. Like it's one Regalite, one pillar. I mean, they deal so much damage. It's like absurd the amount of damage that they have. And then you just press bulwark, and you have swords. Yeah, you're gonna be redrawing the sword very often. Exactly that too. The good thing about Spectrum Shift is that charge makes 0 cost cards, and Spectrum Shift allows us to spend energy, especially now that we have this Big Bang. Now, one way you can spend energy is the sword and the bulwarks. That's like kind of the concept of the deck right now, is we're spoilsing, bulwarking, and like that's all we're doing. And if that's all we're doing, one dex is great because it's +1. You got +1/+1. Anyway, it's probably this. Probably these two, right? Conqueror? Kind of an interesting Conqueror because it gets drawn so often. Just saying. You're the GOAT? On this turn? Like, what the hell? Absolute GOAT of a turn? This would normally be like -20 for most decks. What an easy fight. You know? Like... vast majority of decks would take a bajillion damage there. And we took like nothing. So, that's pretty nice. New music? I didn't really notice. Glitter looks terrible compared to Bulwark. Gone looks god-awful. Like the best turn 1 I've ever seen in my life. It's like the best turn 1 of all time. we're strong. Glow, refine blade, alignment. Interesting. Glow for radiate, glow for draw. Does help with our star situation. Which we don't need any right now, but, you know. One day, maybe, I would want to spend 1 energy for that or something. It's just not today. Alignment does something with stars. A little too heavy right now. I don't think we use the energy very well. Probably sucks, huh? Yeah, I don't like it. Don't add garbage. Okay, both charts upgraded. Now it'd be the bulwark upgrades. I don't really care about... I like Big Bang upgrade, but I don't care about that much right now. With the deck being as small as it is and a Guilty about to get removed from the deck pretty soon. Really, really good deck. It's like one of the strongest I've ever felt after Act 1 with Regent. T-set does make the Big Bang upgrade better. Frail. Okay. The Gambit. And we draw with Jaws paper. Splash. Super funny. Shackles is hilarious. Is it dead? The Gambit. Again. How many? How many, dude? Okay. Arsenal. Monarch's Gaze, Dying Star. Arsenal's a lot of strength. Ton of strength. A bajillion strength. It's probably good. I don't know. I don't know if I need it. My sword is so big. It's like kind of unnecessary. What I'm doing is already so strong. Defensively, Dying Star is better. Just so I get, like, not so owned by Decimeli or something. But, sure, whatever. Fine. Meteor Shower? That seems pretty good. Do I need energy? Not very much. I mean, like, Spectrum Shift could use some energy. It's not like we're against it, and we do have 2 spoils. That's like fundamental to what we're doing. Drag Gem's pretty good here, huh? Because we already got everything. I mean, we don't have Pillar. Love to see a Shard run. Basically, we just need Pillar of Creation to make this amazing. One cool thing about Shard is like Blade Dance, Arsenal is pretty fun. Stuff like that. Like shift cards. But it does lower our odds of Pillars of Creation, which is like auto win. Let's look at the path first. I want max elites. Unfortunately, the max elites are only 2, I think. Pretty crappy path. Got super crappy path. One, two, three question marks here. 1, 2, 3, 4 question marks here. I don't think fighting is that useful right now. Because my card quality is already so insane. I just want Pillar, I guess, but go double shop, or I can go more question marks. That's fine. If I want to go more fighting, just find Pillar. That's a viable strategy. So, I mean, our block doesn't get to that high of a number with that Pillar. Unless we could just... I mean, what does the Meteor Shower even do? I mean, more weak Vuln is really good for our defense. And we rotate around to it fairly quickly. So it's a 0-cost star pump that just needs to have a Venerate around. Or even just the Gather Light. And it's AoE. Oh, man, it does a lot. It does a lot for what our deck currently doesn't do. Which is stick Vuln for our sword and for our dive bombs. And beat AoE and also have weak for defense. And it doesn't knock us out of pillar. Not lock us out of, but like, you know. Bye. It's too broken. Oh, right side. Double shop is fine. Spectrum shift. That's not nice. I have the heals. I don't really care about losing the health there. Not much, at least. Radiate did something. Color me surprised. Wait, Kingly Punch? Wait a second. Make the deck insanely small and Kingly Punch every turn with spoils? Massive Kingly Punch? It will start hitting for a ton. The music's slightly loud? Is it? My levels don't look that bad, but if anyone else is, let me know. The whole game is kind of loud? Really? I didn't change any settings. Did I? I know I played Spire 1 a little yesterday, so let me... The game is kind of loud. Narvok, sometimes when I lose, especially in Act 1, I replay the character. That's all. So I think Silent, we lost one, and then we quickly did a run right after. That's all that happened. Sometimes I'm just not as loud. Okay. What is going on? I'm looking at my levels and trying to figure this out. I feel like, yeah, I'm a little less loud than normal. Or you give volume feedback. I'm slightly quieter than the game. Weird. Did I mess with my... Okay, I'm putting myself... Oh, whoa. Putting myself a little louder? Oh my god, why is it... Game lower by 10% should be good. Alright, I'll just do that. And you guys tell me if that's better. Didn't mean to interrupt the run? No. It's good. Because I care about audio being right. It's always a hard thing to deal with as a streamer. Anyway, what I do with Kingly Punch? That's ridiculous. Oh, give me that. Now I feel a little silly about losing health, but I don't think it's impossible to take this 135, but no. Okay. Put sword back in the reshuffle is the idea. Take one, it's fine. Kingly kick, same idea. Kingly kick, same idea. I don't think I want a second gather light. I think one is good enough. These potions are definitely better, right? I don't think I want these, but Void Form, Sword Sage, Monarchs. Most of these are better. Pillar could be a power. 0 cost cards are garbage. Wow. Except for Big Bang, Meteor Shower. I don't think you can get Meteor Shower. Comet's pretty bad. These are all pretty bad. Okay. Okay, game. XD indeed. Sure, buddy. Sure. There's a jackpot here. Streamer client. I have a jackpot Sneckle, by the way. Sure. We have a lot of good upgrades at this point. Arsenal, Big Bang, Pillar, both bulwarks. They're like pretty insane, actually. Jackpot, also. I think I'm gonna click that. Rare attack? Heirloom hammer? Dying star? Common attack. Do I even like these? Crash landing is pretty good. Crash landing is pretty good. With pillar. It's good AoE. Beat into shape. It's okay. Make it so. I can work with this. Crash landing, comet, dying star. Don't need comet with a meteor shower. Rather than meteor shower upgrade's pretty good too. Which character do I think jackpot's best on? Probably. I mean, they're all good, but Necro's really good. Necro's really good, probably, because Neurosurge. Probably Necro. Ironclad is really good. Defect's really good. Yeah. And Regent's really good as card creation. Crash landing Arsenal. Known combo. And we have charges to get rid of stuff. It's like big strength. We don't really have Star Gen to make us love this Dying Star. Big thing. Well, Decimilli is cooked, as I would say. I think I like the 15 heal. Yeah, 15 heal. Or is that unnecessary? Yeah, I'll take it. Book. Also, we have gold now, apparently. Best upgrade. Jackpot. Man, these upgrades are insane. These are insane. Do jackpot. Okay. GG. Don't have a way of blocking, so need to kill. Oh, is that not a kill? How's that possible? How? How? Seriously, how? It's weird. Regen potion. Okay. These look bad, right? We don't care about these. Yeah, I don't think we care about these. Get the heal, spend 141 if we can. Another charge. Another charge. I don't think Convergence plays in this deck. Prolong your favorite card. And thin deck reach it. It's not bad. Deck is kind of perfect. Doesn't really need much. What's the next best upgrade? Is it Arsenal? This could be strike remove. Because I don't think this stuff adds that much power. I'm not upgrading prolong. I don't have time for that. Whoa. Fine with this floor. Strike remove plus 15 health. It's a good floor. How are you not dead? I can just block, I guess. This does kill this guy. Give me an energy back. Do I care? Not like super. This not killing is annoying. I'll just do that. Could I have lethal? I think. Or close. No, it's not lethal. What are you talking about? Oh, Jaws paper, right? So you go like this, get Jaws paper, double, triple this. Yeah, it's fine. It is lethal. I had it right the first time. Funny Jaws paper lethals. Okay, got +9 from my thing. Black hole. I don't care. Art of War. Alright. This is a lot of strength. Just getting it from the start. Likes to have Big Bang upgrade next to it so that you have a better turn one. It does like that a lot. This block does add up. This is good. All the bulwarks are good. And I'll even take this, but this has become less important because the damage is less important now. Wow. Let's do it on right. It's gonna happen sometimes on Regent. I have to get this down, I think. Sucks about charge. Sometimes you get star cost cards. Off jackpot, which really sucks. But you know, still good. I would like to have energy soon. The strength gain from crash landing is a little too amazing. We do this. energy next turn. Don't have to deal with the debris. That's so much damage. Nah. Too much. Too much. Accelerates the fight too much. Blocks too much. You know, it does too much. Just kind of need it. Like you get this to be huge. I'm weakened. Oh, so close. Okay. Look at the Jaws paper debris energy. Energy would be nice next turn. It, like, kills him if I have energy. With Vuln, you know? Thank you, Remensch. I hope it goes well for me too. Make it so. Make it so, Art of War, you know? Great known combo. Any reason why Minion Diabomb was used for Jaws paper instead? I was trying to Art of War to guarantee a kill the next turn with... I just saw an easy kill with Meteor Shower and the 2 attacks. That's why I did that way. Maybe there was another line you saw, but... yeah. That was the reasoning. I think those are kind of annoying because it's like a dead draw once we have debris in the deck and stuff. We do like adding the debris because we like to gain the strength. Nice. Certainly nice. Working on region now? Hell yeah. Good luck. I think so being a dead draw. It doesn't really super impact winning right now. Probably just skip. Max merchants. Ooh, we have a real run. We're ducking. Real run. Where's the late shop? It's up there. That sucks. I don't like where the shops are. That's true also, Kamikaze Bomba. I really don't like where those shops are. They're in bad locations. Obviously we don't fiddle because we have decent draw in deck between Big Bang, 2 spoils. And with the shops being in such awkward locations, it's probably just easy apps. It still looks reasonable? I don't think it does. I don't think so. I am considering going like so. Just for the late chop. Late chop makes us tops up our health. And make sure we go into end game with potions, which is really important. Alternatively, can go max elites. Just 3 elites. And miss out on shopping entirely. Kind of whack. Max elites is like over here. The shopping is truthfully going to be more value than 2 elites will probably be at this stage. So I'm probably just going 1 elite, which is really sad, but you know, whatever. Like our deck farms elites, but you know, the game is not being nice to us. Cool. Mm-hmm. There's Gremlin Horn too, but that worked. Begone, Aeon Glass, Begone, Arsenal. You can make Begone work. Bit of a late game card with this sword deck. Gets you 1 strength. Gets rid of withers. It's kind of low value compared to what we're doing. Airsoul's pretty good. It's just this deck doesn't really want to add garbage. It's super good at doing what it does, and it wants this. Its card quality is too high, and again, I like having apps. Apps are safe here. Really safe. Get your pillar down, which is really what you need to have. You need to have pillar block. Because we do have energy issues. There's also a Know Thy Place. Get rid of... we do have energy issues, and Know Thy Place gets rid of some artifacts. Not terrible, and it works with Jaws paper. Helps things. It's a pretty good no-life place. Yeah, actually. It's quite good. Quite good. Okay. Yeah, look at Jaws paper go. Another spoils? Really? 2 might be the limit right now. Yeah, 2 might be the limit right now. Also don't need to heal yet. Corrupted jackpot. Corrupted jackpot. Corrupted crash landing? Naked So's here. Rather than strike. Transform does count for book, yeah. Make it so Art of War. So awkward. Oops. Why didn't I click Arsenal first? That was super oops. That's my bad. That was -2 strength. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter. My strength. Anything but my strength. Wow. Nope. Forge 15 really appreciably changes many fights. Okay, I don't actually have a lot of bad cards, so I might need to just get rid of this no life place. It's sad because it was actually performing, but it's a low impact enough card that I can see myself losing a ton of HP in that event by getting unlucky. So this is the part where we decide whether we'd rather go 2 elites or end with the shop with 2 fires. We do have really good upgrades. I would probably prioritize Pillar Big Bang over these Bulwark upgrades. Just ending with the shop is so strong in this game. Gets you to do something with like 400 gold or something like that. Make sure we see great potions. I need to go right. Sucks. -1 elite, -1 campfire. Tea set for an hourglass. Jaws paper for strike dummy. LOL, no. Vajra for Kusarigama. Vajra Kusarigama's meh. I think tea set's better than hourglass, pretty obviously, so I'll do a lateral trade. That is not a lateral. Oof, 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 oof. Ending with shop is going to be good. That's very good. It's like one of the best late game relics. Okay. Is this about time where Big Bang has to get upgraded? We got to make sure our turn ones are good. For Kusarigama, something a good trade. It's like an evenish trade. The thing with Big Bang being upgraded is that we often have Pollen Score for turn 1. We often have Venerable T-Set for turn 1. And we often have Arsenal in our innate hand. So it's like this energy plays a lot. It's good. It performs. Helps us draw into the good things instead of the bad things. Which I like quite a bit. Do I want energy next turn? Or do I want weak Vuln? I probably want weak Vuln. Ooh, Eternal Armor. Wow. We can use the Gremlin Horn. 9 block, go to 12, can defend. Okay. It's fine. New Make It So is pretty sick. Good fight. Hey, it's back. Welcome back to the team. Welcome back to the team, buddy. Which one of these is actually better? Might be this, actually. That's how good charge is. Crash landing is really good here. Ooh, and I found it. All debris go away. I can just play this because it's gonna go away anyway. Just my boy Jaws paper. Always holding me down. Want to hit meteor shower? Do I charge first? No, those are good cards. Now I can charge? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anything I can do about Jossie Boy? Nah, I guess not. Heart of Iron Fencing Manual. Converge? Pyramid effect's pretty good. It helps with stars a little bit because Jackpot does bring out some star cards occasionally. I think we can work with that. It's Converge Plus. Retain effect, you know? Hey, got some relics anyway. 400-ish gold, like we said, into this. Another Spectrum Shift? Okay. What's Nostalgia hit with? Nostalgia... Nostalgia Meteor Shower every turn? Nostalgia Jackpot every turn? Nostalgia Charge every turn? Nostalgia Crash Landing every turn? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. This is an interesting one in terms of a store. Oh my gosh. Lud and Cutie got engaged. What do you know? Who'd have thunk it? I gotta congratulate them. Just learned right now while in the bathroom on my phone. Charge every turn doesn't seem so bad for Aeon Glass. Hmm. Probably take second spectrum. Probably take some potion. I don't know which one. Oh, these relics don't look very impactful. This doesn't look that impactful. This doesn't look that. I'll just take the healing. Is Big On actually strong versus Aeon because it can't miss? I mean, it's good for sure. It's just with 2 charges and like the damage we have. I mean, it is good. It might be worth it at this point. It's not good against that subject. It's straight bad against this subject, but it might not matter. I wonder if I'm upgrading Pillar or if I'm upgrading second spectrum. Pillar is just so much block. Even 1 on Pillar is like, you know, it's upgrading our block by 25%. It's pretty good. I think nostalgia is a consideration. Also, I just don't know what I'm looping. It could literally be charge. Or it could be something new every turn. It could just be a powerful effect that I want to have. You know? But if you don't know what you're looping, you probably shouldn't take it. Might just be this. This is the best I see. Radiate's really bad. Maybe I should get rid of Radiate. Radiate's garbage. Worse than Defend for sure. Spectrum will generate something cracked to loop. Probably. The question is, can I get Spectrum down if it's an upgrade? Probably not. I gotta do this. Second Spectrum matters too much. I know we lose out on some block this way, but it's okay. This thing is not really for this fight, so we're gonna just play it. Do like this. Sucks about fencing manual is that we no longer get the strength from Arsenal. Kind of whack. I think you take the 1, right? And you get rid of... You spend 2 energy getting rid of debris instead of... carrying my bulwark. I want these out. Sucks about Jaws paper, that's the only thing. Fine. I'd like to have 8 strength, thank you very much. It's not my favorite hand. I don't have pillar, I don't have spectrum down yet. This. Philosopher killing this ASAP. I think we're regen potting after this. I'm trying to 3-pot the other guy. It's a fairly long fight, so we get value out of this. We get pillar, which is the one that matters. Don't get spectrum. So we get double app to stall. It's fine with Joss. Don't get to charge. It's a bit annoying. Let's draw first. Okay, that changes things. Do spectrum app and then have an energy left. Okay, not so bad. Jackpot available. Gremlin horns here. I get to start with meteor shower, which I like. Unless I draw into it right now, which would be annoying. What do we do with the rest of this energy? Yeah, I really don't want to draw into... I just gotta kill it and hope I don't draw into the thing. Ah. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Big gone on impatience. Plus bulwark. Make the dude bigger. Do I want this stuff? I don't want to reshuffle that. Okay. Pretty sure I want a jackpot. Or I want to charge. I have a big gone as well. Do this first. Okay. Just gather light, go to 27. Kind of whack use of energy, but it's acceptable. Just one pillar minus is really sad. Is what we're realizing. It's like kind of not good enough. Now, that's about the wound. Our damage at least is kind of unbelievable, so we got that going on. I don't think I need more stars for the run, for this fight. I get meteor showers and shackles. Should do this for the strength. And boulder. Ooh, showers at a good spot. Okay, unless I draw into it again. Same idea. Ooh, I can thinking ahead though. Transform boulder, it doesn't matter. I know you guys hate that, but it just doesn't matter. Do this. Alright, let's thinking ahead and put either shackles on top or shower on top. Shackles on top. Oh. Jaws paper. What are you doing, bro? Find a power, maybe? Bundle of joy. Just to have it in my deck? I don't think I'm playing it. Trader. Card to transform. This thing's pretty bad. Jackpot? Whoa. Let's do this. And weakened. It's 9 block. Entropy looks pretty good. Charge looks pretty good. It's getting pretty big. .38 strength. Why they all look so good? Why does everything in this hand look good? How do I block? Finesse, finesse. Bulwark. Bulwark's probably better than Equi. Nostalgia is funny. How do I block? That's a funny question. Okay. Oh, I got early pillar. I have a power pot. Oh. This is a create a card effect, my bad. Alright. Video games. We play video games. That's what we do. We play video games. What's our worst card? Defend? Defend's pretty bad. I never click it. So let's continue to not click it. I have Art of War still. Remind me how this works. If I press Begone right now, is the Wither going to come out after or before? Let's see. I don't remember. Ah, you suck. Trash. Wither after? Well, I wish I was better at the game and knew that. It was made an appreciable difference right then. That's a lot of block in hand. A lot of strength. Okay, Calamity. Holy Calamity. Do I just play it? 6 block every attack. It's up against a Spectrum Shift. Spectrum Charge is the other line. Calamity make it so. I guess I could do this. Press Spectrum, then Snecko, so I can play them both. That's not bad, and I could jackpot too. Well, let's have some fun. All right, let's not have any fun. You know what? Screw you. I didn't want to have fun anyway. And my apps get owned. Never mind, bro. Oh, alignment, you baiter. You freaking bait, dude. Okay. That's a lot of debris and withers. Hopefully that's not an issue. Oh my gosh. I still have Artivore. That's just a general comment. Okay. Secret weapon meteor shower. Secret weapon crash landing. Secret weapon jackpot? Jaws papers at 1. Let's put it this way. What else did I get? Seems like the best way to saturate energy and like not go crazy. A little bit of Jaws papering could happen here. Artivore. Main diamond debris is fine. That's pretty good. That good enough turn? Probably. $29 strength. This is probably insane. This is pretty insane. Fisticuffs. Wow. All right. Fun run. Regent. The Regent. Card generation, my favorite deck type. Okay, there was an actual learning in this run. We did learn something. We didn't just click random cards. What did we learn, ladies and gentlemen? 2 charges is not only completely fine, it completely carried the run. It's why we had a good Act 1 despite having bad relics. Like, imagine this same run if I didn't click the second charge. Like, imagine getting Juzu, T-Set, Meal Ticket, Joss Paper as your first relics in Overgrowth. Imagine this is your relic pool. Yeah, you're owned. This is a very, very, very tough run, but it doesn't matter double charge. It does, like, one charge. Like, you might be thinking, oh, can you really double charge? Like, you'll thin your deck down too much. It won't be like, what are you gonna do? It's like, no, you can't. It's fine. It's just you can take 2. In fact, 2 is the best thing you can get in the game. I hadn't actually messed around with this, but yeah, no, 2 is bueno. No problem with 2. 2 is probably the limit. I don't think you can go to 3. 3 sounds pretty crazy, but 2 felt way stronger than 1 actually, which was really interesting to feel. Even late game, 2 felt stronger than 1. There was never a point where I was like, oh, I'm sad to have 2 charge pluses. No, it was just the best card in my deck the whole run, pretty much, until apparitions appeared. But whatever. It was just broken. You can see it in Overgrowth. I think I would do it in Underdogs too. I think that this experience made me be like, I don't care. I'm taking 2 charges. There's whatever logic you have to say that it's bad, it's probably wrong, and it's probably 2 charges. Because it's like the best early game card in the game. 2 charges. Take it. Is really the lesson there. And then there's stuff like Vitruvian Minion and stuff, yeah, for sure. Transform or Greed. In a Water Act, huh? It's a 3 elite, 2 fire path. But the elites are in a weird position. Interesting. Do see this end, which looks really good. If you can pull this off, that'd be awesome. But then you can't greed. There's a potential greed path here. You know? It doesn't have the late shot, which would be nice. Transform 1 tends to be way better on Necro than the other characters because Strike is so bad. And literally any Necro cards, there's literally no Necro card almost, which isn't better than Strike to begin with. I wonder if Transform 1 is better than Greed here just because the right path is a bit better. Like, I'm pretty happy with this path. I know this elite is going to be a bit dangerous, is the only issue. You get an extra upgrade. That's only 2 upgrades over there. And then you get the late shop. And you get the transform value. I don't know though. This it all comes down to how good are you going to be at this elite, and you might have to draft poorly in order to make it possible. And there's no way of limiting variance here. Well, I mean there is. You would just go over on this left side and skip the elite. You can always split off. It's not pretty though. What happens after you split off is quite ugly, and you lose a lot of value. But I think it's still this. I don't want no curse. That sucks. Okay. Wow. Okay. All right. That's really bad. Okay. Fuck. You still do this, but You just really have to hope you get something good. That's like one of the only bad things you can get in like the entire card pool. So that's lovely. Second you figure out how to pull that off, we're set. Yeah, true. If we can figure out a way to pull it off. Potion of Doom, that gives us a lot of hope. Full aggro fetch page storm. Full aggro or fetch? Okay. Might be in for a rough one. Pull aggro fetch is a good floor one. The transfigure is obviously very bad, but pull aggro and fetch are good. Underdogs chilling. Calm down. Calm down. There is the hidden elite of the underdogs, which is the double cultists. That fight is what I'm actually thinking about more than the elites. Two of those stupid cultists can really get the necro, especially with the -1 strike. And the question is, which of these is best for that? I mean, I'd probably be throwing this Doom Potion in that fight. The Doom Pot makes me believe I don't have to have the fetch for damage. Fetch opens up Flatten as a clear pick. Small deck fetch is also a considerable amount of damage, frankly. This is so close. Maybe it's less close than I think. Maybe it's just pull aggro. Against the Skulking, I like pull aggro more. Against the Terial, I like pull aggro more. Against the Gardeners, I like fetch more, but I do have a Doom Pot to take out one Gardener. The Doom Pot changes the equations a lot. It's pull aggro. Okay. Calcify fetch. I hate you. I hate everything. Calcify fetch. Ah! Calcify fetch. The bomb? The bomb. Doesn't really work against the Gardener. Or not the Gardener, but the Skulking. Beast Decimillion on its own. Beats Gardeners on its own. Sacrifices a lot of health to be played at the moment. Melancholy with Transfigure? That's funny. Also Grave Warden. Also strike remove. Is strike remove better than all this? And do we just rely on Doom Potion? Oh, the fog. The fog is a good point. The fog is a great point. You take it so. The fog. The bomb is good against the fog. Kind of. You take damage while doing it. Huh. It's a hard store. I see. So Potion. Grave Warden Potion. So Grave Warden. I see remove and the bomb as options. I think with Doompot, I don't think So's a real option. So I'm going to take that out of the equation. Warden. We lean a little defensive right now, so I don't think I want the Warden lines. I think remove is better than Warden for most Warden lines. We do have two hard pulls, two fights before we fight hard pulls. I have to be throwing potions. Where's Navery to tell me I'm overthinking? Well, I like overthinking. I think it's the bomb. I think we're doing a bomb run, guys. I think I don't need to do hard pulls then. That sucks. This is a real run. Yeah, you know me. We ever gain there? Plus 18. Just bodyguard. Yeah. Good play. This wouldn't have killed. Take 4. Now that we're a bomb deck, we really don't want much of this. Dirge doesn't even play very well. What about So? No. We should be able to do this with the pot. Grave Warden. Like Grave Warden for sure. Is there a second thing I like? I can force this dance. I don't really like this, any of the second cards. Snapping could be okay. Snap Transfigure. Poke, just because I have a heavy deck. It's a 0 cost attack. Probably that. Helps against the skulking. So we need to keep our hand on the keyboard, guys. Never forget. Okay. GG. Almost GG. Still alive, actually. That actually lived a bomb. Another Grave Warden? Is that too much? Too much, or is that just enough? Probably just enough. Okay, that's our last Grave Warden. Reeve, let's go. Transfigure Grave Warden is more than playable. Hey, it did a thing. Now we are supposed to bomb it up. Or we're just gonna draw garbage. That's cool, man. That's cool, bro. No, that's cool. No, I'm good. I didn't need good cards. That's fine. Just gonna face this hit right here. Don't worry about me. Not get my bomb down. Don't you worry about me. I can just take the hits. This is great, though. Get 2 souls and that's still your hand, you know? Is it gonna get better than... Not really, but I don't like this hand either. Yeah, let's... Ow! Bye, Austie. Ow. This fight's hard. Our deck does not deal with this well. Split now. Yes. Okay. Okay. We would have blocked it. Duplicator, Blood Vial, Defy. Yeah, I told you guys this fight would be the hardest of the bunch. That's definitely like the hardest fight for us. Bomb upgrade does nothing. 2 summon upgrades do stuff. Bigger bomb? I don't think so. Doesn't do anything. I think we're fine with the potions. Do double summon upgrade. Our relics are really bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. At 20, I think we're fine, right? 3 strikes and an unleash. The rest are pretty much block cards. Looking forward to the triangle fight. That one will be a challenge. Face that problem when we get there. We'll face that problem when we get there, champ. It's a great point. Hello. Where Bomba? Where is Bomba indeed? I don't think I'm doom potting. I would like to do that in the other dude. I think we might be dupe potting this fight. We'll see. Or no potting, depending on draw. Okay, well this has to get played. See what else we get. Defy, bodyguard. We'll do this. Five blocks for 9 right now. And you take 9 or take 7. You just take the 7. Energy potion would hit right now. $14 block, and then also he has 6 health. Effectively 20. Yeah, that's fine. Guess we're no potting. Strength potion doesn't do anything, so we're happy about this. Pull from below deck. I like having this hourglass. It's pot drop chance. Well, we got a pot, but it's a very bad potion, so we're happy to have dupe pot. Duping even 1 bomb is good against the fish. We already killed Terriel World Tourist. It's Coral next. Actually, I think you still need to rest 4. Just to be safe. This is too close. Well, I think we're gonna have to do 1 rest in the act anyway. It's kind of the vibe. Let Hourglass do this fight with our defense. Grave Warren's the best transfigure target in general. Defy Fielding Touch is great for next turn. We could be perfecting this fight, it's possible. We got Enfeeble, of course. Feels good. Defy around. Keep Bodyguard. So far looking like no pot. We just slowly get the dude. This could be where you sacrifice some Aussie health for a bomb. Probably not though. One unleash is better. I want Unleash double Grave Warden as a turn, so I think I'm gonna just do this. Fine turn. No problem. He's hilarious. We're just stalling skulking. It's funny. We'll get within unleash range soon. Kind of want to do this just so I have an unleash. Yep. Reperform. What? We actually perfected that fight. I don't know if I didn't need to rest technically, but again, I thought I needed to do one rest in the act. Is reperform a thing? What's up, Dagon Crow? How you doing? For extra energy, yeah, we like never have energy. Bomb doesn't work with the no DM rule. Reperform poke combo. Fascinating. Negative pulse. I don't think so. Damn, Elder Fats. That's how you know I'm washed. Poke does damage with... It does real doom. It's not like nothing. It's very hard to put this thing down without losing Aussie health. I don't think I have enough damage though with just the bomb to beat the stupid soulfish. I don't. It doesn't matter how much health I have. I just won't be able to beat him. I'll die from full. Yeah, I think I should take this, even if it's speculative. Wow. I think that's another reason I take it, by the way, is the whetstone. Those are the cards right there. Could be a protector run. I could see protector being played here. No escape. Defy. Countdown. Flatten. We did say Flatten's opened. Really interesting store. Equi is here too. Really interesting store. No escape's a damage card with the Doom pot. Yes, it is. It is. It is. We could be doing Doom stuff, and the bomb is just less of an emphasis now. Where we're dooming with no escape and countdown. And defy, we just boom, boom, boom right here. And that's like our new damage package. Yeah, Calcify would have been really good. Just buy a bunch of cards. Give me a new deck. It's pretty good. It has off turns, this enemy, so I could just do that. I don't think I need countdown for other fights. How much health does Decimilli have? Again? I always forget. Decimillipede has between 46 and 52 health. Well, that seems to be important then. 46 and 52. This does seem more important than when you consider that. Reperform retain's probably important for this particular fight, so I could just play it on off turns. Countdown upgrade is good in this particular fight, but I think now we are fine with just a regular countdown. Well, I guess I should be most concerned about Dorito. Dorito fight might just be Doom Pot into... Or Dupe Pot. It could be just potioning it. And I just try to win at 33 here at the moment. And win Dorito with a potion. Because I do think Doom Pot, no escape, just kills him, right? Goes to 40 Doom. And then... That's like... This is like a 30 Doom thing, so it goes to 63 Doom. Like that should be enough to cripple the Dorito pretty badly. So this could just be we hold for Dorito and that's how we do that. I need to hit the threshold on Decimilli. It's just required. Transfer your Defy, transfer Grave Warden. Probably transfer your Defy in this fight. Nice. Filming touch helps if it lines up. Yeah, it does. Gotta get the Doom moving. Get Reperform down. Oh, come on. Do that into this. Reform's not gonna go down this fight. Not easily. Unless... well, up against weakening next turn. It's doing, what, 17 damage attack? No, 25 damage attack next turn. I kind of want it to be weak. Maybe I don't need Reperform. Maybe we're just going to have to win some other way. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I did that. I can take a boatload of damage just to put this bomb down. Does that put us in danger anywhere? No. It is what it is. Ow. Ow. Nice. GG. Okay. End of days. Seance Misery. Does bomb hit intangible? It could, but it didn't have intangible. Shrimp incoming. That could be pretty cool. Snecko incoming? That would be fire. This would be quite the Snecko run, huh? I just bombed a fish. You hope I'm proud of myself? Hey! I am proud of myself. Seance has been getting worse and worse as a card the more I play. It just sucks in a Dorito world, you know? Super bad. It has the cleanse problem of not really working against A10 either. And it needs an upgrade. It's like so many things that go against it. I guess I can just take an end of days. Maybe we're shrimping. Big Doom card, you know? Then I don't have to play just the bomb to beat the Decimilli. I have two options. In case it's bottom decked. It's not like horrible. No, not speed potting. Potions are too good. Soup, huh? The soup. Wow, what a beautiful soup. Probably just removes, right? Okay, so what removes? I see 3 strike removes. Which means, what does Reperform do? It's just poke and unleash? Soup is an energy relic? Yeah, maybe it's fine. Because it helps Reperform at least do something. Like, I don't have ways of doing attacks for Reperform, really. And this is like, these are 10 damage, so it's 10 doom every strike. Pretty good. You're confused here? I thought about doing Big Hug, potentially. Move 3 strikes and Reperform? Interesting. That's actually not a horrible idea. Alright, let's look at the path. Let's look at the path. Let's look at the path. Let's not be ridiculous. I think we can do a lot of elites. I think B-Man gets destroyed. I think we have potions for the Dorito, and I think the Decimilli gets destroyed. So we can do 3 elites. And we do want to get all the upgrades. Because we have some very, very strong upgrades. So we're deciding between removing strikes. And probably like removing one more thing. And actually just reperform striking and stuff. No escape looping is faster this way. What's up, Merle? How you doing? It's Robin. Oh yeah, it's Necro's name. Always forget that's Necro's name. I don't even know if I would get rid of Reperform. If I, even just dooming on Unleash is not like the worst. What would be the fourth remove in the other world? Nutritious Soup helps set up End of Dazing on Decimillia a little bit. It's kind of cute. You love pull aggro. You're the biggest pull aggro believer in the world. No one's ever loved pull aggro quite like Merle loves pull aggro. Pretty impressive. Defend can go maybe. Yeah. I don't like the soup lines, whatever. I mean, removing Fasten as an option is kind of cringe. But I usually have better stuff to do. Alright, it's a big hug. We try to accelerate our doom. End of days! Ah. This is decidedly not an end of days. Equi. Hourglass, do your thing. End of days. Another pull aggro. Merlington's favorite card. Scourge. Looks cringe. These all look bad. Swift 2 on Countdown. Do we have a nimble target? No, we don't. We don't have a Death's Door. I want Death's Door. I want Death's Door real bad. Do we have an attack to even enchant? Oh, we have Poke. Yeah, it's probably just Countdown. I've been trying to find him, Merle. I've been trying to find someone like that. You let me know. When you find me someone like that, because I've been searching. I'll do it that way. Fine. Where's the bomb? This would be a good turn for the bomb. Oh. Not exactly what I want. Could have transfigured? No, I couldn't. This doesn't quite set up End of Days. Oh, it does. Aha! You fools! Oh, no End of Days. It's a whack. And I take damage because of it. Potion of Doom. Borrowed Time. I do seem to have a heavy deck for this Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time maybe allows us to play cards. I would like to play cards. Right now, a Dance Macabre would be kind of hype. Feels like every time we need energy. Every hand we need energy. So. Is this better than dupe potion? What are we duping? I was thinking about duping the no escape, but it's like the same thing as a doom pot. Pretty much the same thing. It's actually technically less because doom pot's 33. Why is doom pot 33, by the way? Is it just because it's like half of 66 and 66 is like 666? I don't know. Why is it 33? I guess you could dupe End of Days. Yeah, you could dupe End of Days, which is pretty good for Decimilli. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good enough reason for me. Oh my god, look at this guy. It doesn't matter. Ow. This goes to 5. If we're at 0, it goes... Yeah, it can still be played. Okay. End of Days. Man, that gets you a lot of gold, huh? This aubergine thing. Poke? Veil Piercer. Veil Piercer is interesting. Makes my Defies free. It's kind of cute. Which helps our energy problems. Makes my Enfeebling Touch, all these 3, make these all free. And it moves up Reperform. Transfigures an ethereal card too? What? What are you talking about? It's not like something I'm super excited to draw into, but moving out my energy is not bad. I mean, is it though? I guess because we have Big Hug, it's fine. I can work with this. Why? I don't want the garbage, man. Exterminate on the friendship character? Transfig to 5 self. Yeah. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. I get you. Yeah, that's a good point. Squash gets rid of artifact. Has a use of there. Obviously, I have Vajra for exterminate, but I think I have enough AoE. This is just what I have to do. Not happy to see that. Okay, we have a lot of upgrades. Our potential. Is this... Presumably Veil Piercer made our energy better. Double end of days means I don't need to upgrade it. I can dupe it. Borrowed time means, upgrade means I can maybe upgrade, reperform, retain, and then they always line up. Which is nice. Basically, it's a way of getting reperformed down. I guess I just do them both back to back so that they're real. Oh, come on. I guess I can wait a turn with it, but... I guess it doesn't make a difference when you're duping. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference because it's still by a multiple of 10. You just want to do it on your best block turn. So you do this. Doesn't matter. The last hit. I'm not gonna reperform, I don't think. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Like no more attacks. I'm enfeebling touch. Save health. You're the goat. That's my goat. I still have to play that. It's okay. Nice. Good end of days. GG. Maybe not GG. Doesn't. I mean, end of days ends the fight, but I take damage, which is nasty, and I don't like that. But I don't take damage for the rest of the act. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I can wait until the next no escape, I guess, but then I have to wait. Just do this. Just take damage, bro. It's okay. Hey, nice. A little bit of heal. Poke plus. Goes well with our Reaper form. I don't know if I want two of them. Has a serious thinking phase. Solo Wing SC2, thank you for the raid. Wow. Healed up with Vial and with Planisphere. That's probably enough HP for the rest of that. The act. And then we have... We defy it. Do we just defy? Do we do a third defy? Kind of vibe, you know? I think he's soloing at C2. More HP. Whoa. 2 enlightenment with a reperform retain, huh? I don't have like great removes. But if I'm forced into it, I guess I will make my deck cleaner. The bomb. Whoa. What was that? Orbato. 5 subs. Thank you for the gifties. What a kind thing to do. Appreciate you. You'll have an enlightenment to remove. That's true. Okay, so what do we do here? Kind of an awkward hand, huh? Do we call this pot in the end? Just to hopefully get blocked. This is not super helpful. It's like not helpful at all, in fact. Wait, can we play that? Go to 1 energy, pop up to 7, 3, 4. I can do both. It's better blocked than anything else. Now I have a So. It's crazy how my deck's like all block and then we didn't draw any. Pretty wild. Bye-bye. You just got bombed. I get to keep my dupe bot, which is nice. Which is nice. Bomb upgrade. Ended up mattering on this guy. Haunt. Death door. Death door. Death door. Death door. Death Door's good. We're taking that. We are taking that. I don't care about Haunt. I do not care. I know I have a couple Grave Wardens. I do not care. Then now we have the B-Man. Reperform upgrade is not very useful in the B-Man. Should be said. This is going to be, man. Is that going to be our next upgrade into the dude? Probably. So we should probably do that. Wow. Good upgrade. This was potion now. This is 8, 13. We'll take 10. This is the block 8, basically. And get a soul. Our deck's so good at this fight from here. Maybe we just take the damage and save the potion. Not the best Death Store turn, obviously. Uh-oh. I obviously like defying here, but don't like that hand very much. You have 3 energy next turn. Maybe just do like this. Take 1. It's not that bad. Didn't get borrowed time, but all right, good borrowed time. Like this. It's a really weird turn, but it's like this. The reshuffle. Maybe we get no escape. Transfigure Veil Piercer? Will you kill? 22, yeah. Funny. Funny little lethal. Happy Flower not set up, but it's okay. Doing everything we can to keep this dupe pot. Misery. Seems bad and sad. VR Sculpting Strike? Don't think so. These guys. These guys are kind of annoying. I see Defy, Veil Piercer, Bodyguard in that order at the moment. Am I supposed to Vuln Pot this fight? I think so. Got a good Defy because I did in that order. It goes to the next turn. Sucks about Death Door. It's a lot of damage. Can't say no to it, I don't think. Gotta do this. Transfigure on this? That's kind of insane. Oh, Mamma Mia, indeed. That's pretty poggers. With borrow time. That is a hand. Invoke. Whoa. Whoa, invoke. Can we play with invoke a little bit? With our retain and stuff? Maybe? We do seem to always have stuff to play with energy. We don't usually lack things to use with energy. The borrow time and veil piercer have smoothed things out quite a bit. Quite a bit. I think I have to rest probably. I could upgrade Reperform and use potions and stuff to get through the fight, I think, but I think 17 health is safe enough. Probably. I don't think so. Maybe it is. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it's invoke. It's a little too slow. I like the other stuff I'm doing for energy much more. Five summon. Early no escape's kind of terrible. The bad first hand. So I'm happy I rested right now. Can I lose one defy? Maybe he's pull aggro veil piercer? For the summon? I think so. I don't think I play the defy, do I? Just do it. I need the summon. Is figure defy? Weak chain? Interesting. We got Reperform down anyway. Okay, Enfeeble always plays. This goes down. 2 plus 6 is 8. 7. I definitely don't play defend. Right? Well, you play defend, you go... Wait, you can do that, right? You can play defend. I'm being stupid. Play defend, go down to 1 energy. 1 energy, gain 6, go to 7. Right? 1 energy, gain 6, go to 7. It's always so tricky to... play with borrowed time. I have to think about it pretty hard every time. I don't know if you guys are like are the same. Don't beat Death Door, please. Thank you. really sucks. Ow. Bomb or defend first both worked. This moves up our dooming. Equal lets us hold on to Death's Door. I think we're supposed to equal. Sucks. That was a terrible draw. That's okay. Three cards a turn. I do that. I do that too often. Like now. I'm gonna do this at the end. Man, that's good. That's a good turn. It's a real good turn. Shame we're taking damage, but you know. Other than that, it was. Oh my god, that you are just being the champion of the world right now, Enfeebling Touch. You go get him. Gotta give Enfeebling Touch credit. It's doing good. It's making me happy. It's locked in. It's locked in. Take a little bit of damage. I haven't had a potion, which I'm kind of surprised by. But I'll take it. Oh, not locked in. Not locked in. You let it get to your head, Enfeebling Touch. I really wanted the no escape. Boom, boom. And then you could play the other two, right? Ow. Don't die. Please don't die. That's a good one. That's a good one too. 45 incoming. Do I need to potion? Speed pod definitely gets me through, but I mean, this always happens. This is 95 doom. Is that like a kill? Is it not? Wow. This is not a kill. You believe that? Huh. You like ending fight? Obviously we can end fight, but the question is how? Are we double duping? Which block is this? This is obviously 18 plus 24. And then that turns to 18. So I take 6. I take 15. 15, but then I take 8 if I just no pot. But not ending fight here is rough. Okay. If you insist. And then, yeah, this will just block it. So, we're good. Keep speed pot. Can't keep dupe pot. We lived easy. Yeah. Easy. Okay, so transfer Call the Void. Call the Void Veil Piercer. Transfigure Pog U. It's been doing some work. Borrowed Time Transfigure is pretty sick, huh? Call the Void wants an upgrade. I've found that no escape decks sometimes struggle against the wizard. The time wizard or whatever it's called. Yeah, they often have a knowledge demon. They have a hard time. Instinct on my attack. Oh, there's no attacks. Though Doom goes well with them. Ooh, powers cost one more. How many powers do I even have? I don't feel like I have a lot of powers. Reperform, countdown, Call the Void. I do love energy. This deck really needs energy. And you kind of get away with Reperform costing one more with just retaining it. Call the Void means I kind of need energy. I don't know if I need draw. I need energy. Try Boomerang is interesting. I can put it on Poke. Veil Piercer. Unleash. And then that could make my Reperform pop off. Oh, I have a Mickey Mouse run. Look at that. Little Mickey. Wow. Little mouse. Let's look at the path before we decide. No late shop. That part sucks. Upgrades look good. Upgrades look quite good. I want Reperform upgraded, namely. I'll probably do this. Like that. Try to hold on to potions for the actual Mickey Mouse run. Scary as Mickey drawing. True. I want Call the Void upgraded. How many... The thing is these can be powers too. What Call the Void brings, which is really cringe. I want like 6 more Veil Piercers in my deck. You know what I'm gonna do before I continue? I'm gonna refill my water. That's how we lose. Wherever Psychro is, just know I'm thinking about that. We're locked in. Alright, gamers. I even heated up food for myself. So that we can be here for the long haul and I don't starve myself. That's how we lose. I'm still confused at which one I'm picking. I don't think it's Iron Club. I think drawing cards is fake. Isn't this kind of a whiff? Like, not super excited about all this. I want energy, but the power thing is so detrimental. You like gauntlets? It does make daunts even better. Daunts would be just insane. About time this guy takes things seriously, you know what I'm saying? If fourth energy unlocks better turn ones. Better every turns. Once call the void down. Might be speed potion. Some of these turns have been pretty bad, though. I will admit. Like that. Fine fight, use one potion. Looks about Happy Flower. These look bad. This guy's pretty scary.
I'll go no escape death door. I don't know if I can. Might need to summon. That fucks you up a lot. He's pretty tough for me right now too. Do it that way. We need to get the damage down. There's a spur in my hand. How do you transfigure Veil Piercer? Maybe do this first. Hold one Veil Piercer. For later. It's like the best Veil Piercer of all time, by the way. It's been really good. Like crazy strong Veil Piercer. No damaging this fight is so insane, and Veil Piercer made it possible. Dance? Dance and Friendship. On the same screen, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Why is Friendship on the screen? Oh, by the way. Does this proc Dance? Because it's going to be 2 costs with the Spike Gauntlets? I don't know. Friendship's also just amazing. What? Dance is specifically the card we've been looking for, so I'm going to take it. Ow. You survived this turn? Oh my god. This is not a good turn. 13 plus 14 plus 1 plus 3. 13 plus 14, 27 plus 1, 28 plus 3, 31, 32. Okay, I take 17. I lose 6 max HP. It's terrible. I might call this pot and refill pots. No. Secret weapon. Stomp kills bad guy. Those ultimate strike. I wonder if I just scrawl though. Go for even better. That's even better right there. $22. How am I still taking damage, bro? This is miserable. Oh, this guy's still alive. Lucky him. Guess he died to a bomb. Unlike his compatriots. Pull from below or grave blast? Grave blast, borrow time? How fast is pull from below? I don't have friendship, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus Call of the Void? Damn, it's a good pull from below. It's a real good pull from below. Vajra too. This Grave Blast is also very good. Brings back Death's Door, brings back Borrow Time. This feels like Pull from Below deck with Squash and stuff and Reperform. Still too good. Little too good. Ooh, membership? Ooh, it's not even efficient. Page Storm? Nostalgia Pull from Below? Nostalgia Death Door? Nostalgia Death Door? Nostalgia Death Door? Spitman, you don't see the nostalgia? Nostalgia Veil Piercer? I'm clicking this. Nostalgia Thing You Transfigure is good. These two are good potions. I don't know if I care about Page Storm that much. I want this, but maybe I do want that pretty badly, huh? I do. It works on 3 fights. Damn, I can't get a potion with this though. Page Storm costs 1 with Spike Gauntlet, so whatever. I guess this potion kind of sucks. It's fine. I'm definitely doing a nostalgia upgrade. I can't have it be cost two, being cost 2. But these all need upgrades, all 3. I guess Reform's just not getting upgraded. It's less important now with pull from below. Maybe I get away with no nostalgia upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I do Pay Storm. Costs too much. Corrupted, pull from below. Deals 9 damage per hit. Do I really want to lose HP though? I'm going to be playing it a lot. Yep, I would rather have that. Okay, we want to be resting at the end of all this? It's this guy. What an amazing turn 1. Shouts to my boy T-Set. Domain? Why am I taking so much damage? Also, shoutouts to Veil Piercer for making this domain cost 0. Ow. I would love a real domain. That'd be nice. Bone pot. Another Grave Blast? Grave Blast Touch, Grave Blast Death Door. Grave Blast Veil Piercer. Oh no, probably bad. Yeah. Ornamental Fan and nothing to punish fetch. I guess Bound is kind of annoying for fetch, but just rest for mailbox. Fish oil, and I don't think this is better than the other thing. We just want to get the best potions possible. I don't really want a debt. I've been eating for a while. Curse is pretty detrimental to us in this deck. Random Relic is still pretty good. I don't know. It's close. Ooh. Okay. I know where the curse is now. Wow. Nunchaku is more energy. Neuro Surge. Wisp. Shared Fate. I don't think I want Shared Fate. Wisp Retain is probably good with such a heavy deck. I generally find Wisp to be quite good with Call of the Void. It's like a pretty hard and fast rule. Kind of sucks. You get all this damage. I was thinking about resting anyway, so at least that's the only good thing. Defy back on top. What do you want on top? Because you can fetch into it. You have 4 energy. 12 plus 16, 28. I guess still defy. Then we can lose the defy. Is the idea. Take a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Oh, it's not a real veil piercer. So put this on top. Soul. Transfigure the veil piercer. Slight. Put Death Door on top. Death Door on top. Oh, I don't have Doom. Just kidding. What the hell? I guess Bodyguard on top? Ow. That was really costly. That was super costly. Put this on top. Devour life. Another big attack coming. Let's do. I think we pull aggro on top instead. Yeah, let's pull aggro on top. Doesn't look beautiful. Maybe I put Defy on top. Why is his hand so bad? could have done this first. Is there a kill here? 11 plus 13. I didn't think there was a kill. 11 plus 13 is 24. Goes to 147. The kill, right? Yeah. Regal pillow. Okay. Well, nothing mattered. We were gonna rest anyways for better potions, so. Okay. We survived the eating distraction. Now we are gonna be better than ever. No more food to distract me. This is kind of good because we have T set for turn 1, this for turn 2, probably this for turn 3 or something. Those are good potions. Even though this will cost 1. Thank you, mailbox, right? Pretty good use of mailbox. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. That is not a hand. Let's discover a new one. Transfigure discover? I wish there was Discovery Plus. Transfigure Call the Void's also possible. It kind of just like wins the fight. Doesn't it? And I could put borrow time back on top every turn. So I have to do Nostalgia, Borrow Time, Transfigure, Call the Void. Okay, so this is a really complicated turn. Nostalgia. Borrow Time to put it back on top. Transfigure. Call the Void. Discovery. Defy. Right. That's what we're doing? And every turn starts with borrow time? Unless we just keep drawing no blocks? What the hell? Whew. Oh. Gosh. That's tragic. These hands, these hands are absolutely tragic. But I'm hopefully okay from here with Dance. From here, what are you talking about? You're like dead. What? These hands are tragic. What is going on? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Spirit of Ash. Reperform Death's Door. That survive? This is 2 ethereal cards. Still costs 2. I can't even play everything. Can't even play it. Borrowed time order issues? I mean, you had to play it first in order to be able to play your hands. Like, what are you supposed to do? Should I play this first card? Really? Like, we have double Call of the Void down. The fact that I whiffed is very shocking to me. Rotem always lasts unless Dance. Well, we didn't draw damage, guys. If you play Dance first, you'd have 1 more energy. I don't see how I'm supposed to play this. I don't understand what you're saying. I mean, we got... Our draw was just misery. This is like all of our worst cards. And we even have Big Hug, so we don't have Strikes and Defends. Like, dying turn 3 to this guy is like very, very unlikely. Only if I had an Aussie attack. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know it doesn't. It could Doom and also Nostalgia proc. But you're saying, hey, you should have just done the Dance first and then done it, I guess. That was a little too fast. Like, it would let me flat it into Death's Door, but I still die, guys. This is 73. Death's Door only blocks for 12 more. Like, it doesn't change anything. This was the worst draw I've had in a very long time. But let's look at it again. I mean, obviously we lost, but this is. I mean, I drew no block for 3 straight turns, and I've. Look at this. Look at these hands. Like, what is this? You think this is an incorrect turn? Transfigure the Call of the Void? I don't think so. Maybe this was transfer the Discovery? I mean, I don't know. You want to play Borrowed Time as first skill / attack for Nostalgia? Yeah, that's the whole point. That was the idea. But it didn't work. I mean, this line probably ends up winning, but it's not like it's... I don't know if it necessarily means that's correct. Like, gonna probably win, but... Like, it's so weird. Look at these hands. It's so bad. It's so bad. You know, like I said, it's gonna win, but at what cost? I guess it's not even gonna win. Yeah. I don't know. I think I was dead the moment I walked in, pretty much. Was that first hand supposed to be instant double pot? I guess. Like, what the hell? This is every block card was down here. Defy, defend, bodyguard, Gravewarden, Grave Warden, enfeebling touch, pull aggro, equil, neurosurge. Like every good draw. Like, pro from below kills, doom kills. Like. Yeah, if you have to instant double pot, you just lose. I don't know. It's obviously there's a line to win here, but it's very unconventional to like be like, oh yeah, instant Spirit of Ash. And then I guess you are supposed to do the play, which is Nostalgia, Borrowed Time, transfigure this, and this wins now. This wins now, I believe. Probably. And you get different stuff now, so yeah. Put Veil Pierce on top. Is that Borrowed Time? Does damage. No, still better.
And do you still die? Pretty amazing. How many different ways of dying there is in this one run. Huh. You don't die. Because you power potted. Sure. Then it's reperform, right? Do I have reperform now? No, I don't. So does this do normal damage? I have. How do I not pull from below and still kill? Oh, whatever. The hell's his hand? I don't know, this is pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Time eradicate. Okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. I'll just... I mean, why are these hands so bad? Of course that store appears now. Secret technique. Transfigure. My money. And we seem to be in a pretty bad spot. Even after all this, like... Maybe the deck just sucks. Can't be. That's impossible. My relics don't do much, huh? Never play the nostalgia. Yep. If you can win from here. Like, doesn't feel very good. That thing's pretty good at least. My money? You survive this turn? Oh, wow. Well. Might actually be able to survive. Okay, so you just power pile and you would have won, but I feel like that was very difficult to find. I mean, I did double pot, probably. GG. I mean, we lost. So it's not really a GG. Well, it's a GG in the sense that we found the line, but that first fight was the worst draw order I've seen in a very long time. That was pretty bad. I had a hard time finding that line with how bad that draw was. I thought at some point the draws would get better, so I held on to potion. I didn't know how to like full send power pop, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Definitely weird fights. Definitely weird fights. I thought that the double call the void would be way better than it ended up being, but they all whiffed. It whiffed over and over again. I transfer call. I mean, I thought after that turn one, I was actually okay. Because remember, I transfer called, voided, and then I discovered, and I was like, okay, I'm fine. But no, I was not fine. Not even close. I was here for the end of the region run after Act 1. We won pretty handily, pretty easily. The double charge worked. Most sane Twitch chatter says, check your phone plan before making a call into the void in order to avoid long distance fees. So true. Anyway. Found the line, still messed up on the initial fight. Bah. Let's do the defect. Piercing bullet, that would help. Man. Ooh. Well, looks like it's a large capsule defect run. What do we get? Anchor permafrost. Okay. Basically one relic. Start here to figure it out after. Should dual cast it first, obviously. Ball lightning might be a take in this position. I wanted to use my gold, but I guess not. Maybe I guess so. Do I care about the studies on defense? Probably not that much. Let's get our max HP up, I guess. Alright, well, that decides that for me. Leap. Glasswork. Not wonderful cards. Or the glasswork is pretty underpowered. But you still take it. You can't just not take stuff. Chill, Rocket Punch, null. These are the good cards. The good cards have arrived. Say hello to the good cards. Some things never change. Probably this. Probably still take this. As weird as it looks. Can't go leading yet. Glass.
Kind of garbage.
Barrage is garbage too? Really? What's wrong with Barrage? Probably not Barrage even. I don't see it. Not right now. Subroutine. Hotfix. Claw. No. A lightning upgrade, I guess. Rocket Punch really wanted it, but whatever. BM Service, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. We are playing the defect. With an anchor. How exciting is that? Probably a skill pot fight. And we cat pot against Laga. Skill potion. Skill potion. Sequence. I think I want a block card back in the pile. No, we are splitting this turn. No matter what happens. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted, friends. Still can kill though. Ball lightning helps. Zap. Zap, strike. Okay. Oogie. Hollow. Hollow rocket punch. Hollow. Good cards? I don't know. Weird. Let's go with this. I have 91 max HP, right? I say Defect's easiest. I don't know. Defect and Ironclad seem to be the two best characters right now. Something like that. Gardener's next. Oh no. First hand's too important. More subroutines, huh? Sequence with anchor. Probably not. Jackpot, what the hell? Adroit, what the hell? What is going on? Yeah, it's a pretty bad shop. Strike remove. Then soup is worse, and I like soup. Take a potion. Weak pot. Not awesome, but that's what I got. Sweet order, bro. Okay. Come on, bro. Wait, it's fine. It's actually optimal. Okay, attack pot. So why'd I buy this thing? ML. I'll take that. I could no pot the dude, so I could just drop capacity pot. Pretty cleanly, and then I have better potions. For long term. Iteration. The status build. Don't care. Do not care. I don't care. Wake him up, maybe. This turn 2. Nothing else matters very much. Ball lightning starts okay. Make a value on my turn 2. I got null anyway. Try no pot this one. Because we are the defect. And they are just fools. Okay.
Tincture, Spinner, Shatter, Meteor Strike. A bit of a glass deck right now. Spinner's pretty sick. Shatter's pretty sick with this deck. Deck likes Shatter. Shatter Glass. Shatter's Big Damn. Not bad. Spinner's also Big Damn. And it lasts longer. Do you have Dark for Shatter? I would just Shatter. Goopy defends. Don't mind if I do. Or energy. Do I want energy? I want Goopy defends. Pretty easy Goopers, right? No contest Goopers. I have 5 of them. And then, depending on how much we want to goop, go here. Many deviations possible. So, we do want to goop. This kills. Saves a ton of health too. Right. Boost away rocket punch. I can take a second rocket punch. Do I want another glass? Do I want the glass back? Probably do without it. Goop it up. Yeah, you gotta goop it up. The whole point. Holy shit, I didn't mean to kill them. What the fuck? Holy, dude. I didn't think that would kill. You telling me that just kills? What the fuck is that card? Thunder plus? I mean, it's plus. Alright, we're gonna goop up. I promise. Oh, why didn't I place boost away? That was really stupid.
I mean, that's his tournament. Thank you. Why? Thank you. I had a lot of fun at that, doing that. Not gonna lie, it's great. What the hell? Shatter again? Maybe the order of that wasn't amazing. Maybe. Who's to say? Feral with the rocket punches. Hmm. 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 Horn cleat. I can take orrery too, but horn cleat's just good. I'll take it. Not worry about too much. Uncommon attacks. Rocket punch. Holy. Click. I'm gonna click that one. Being upgraded is pretty important. Dorito Man. That turns every rocket punch on. I need this for shatter. Start gooping up. Thunder. Oh my god. Sure. That's just so much damage. We're at 4 goopers. We've missed 1. Trying to find it. You can wait. You can wait for the 1 gooper. It shields actually. I can't wait. I can't wait. Glacier. Glacier. Probably good.
Glowstone? Okay. Weak pot's good in this fight. Boost away's good in this fight. Just gonna set up Shatter. With Thunder, you know? That's like our thing. Ouch. Max scooped. And that sucks. Good time for a Regal Pillow. He's got to survive this fight. Second boost away looks great. Looks awesome. Uh-oh, it's a hard fight. Thunder. Toxic. Strike. Shatters here. Glacier Shatter. Okay, we can kill, but I don't want to really. A 4 goopy defense, man. They're not gooped up. A 4 health, I don't care. Loop. Sequence. Oh. Compile's like, okay. Because now that we have boost aways and rocket punches. Loop can scale for faster shatter. Nah, it's too slow. Compile's okay though. With no focus, it's really hard to do that. Compile for turn 2. Big rest.
Okay. More fighting for gooping. Do full block plan right now, with idea of stalling a bit for Shatter and Goopers. Two Goopies, 7 AoE. Okay. Smoke stack. Is additional damage. Now our defense have become real cards. And the exhaust, which is really hype. They're about 10 is roughly when they start becoming like, okay, we got real cards. Or just gooping around. A ton of front load. We want Rocket Punches upgraded so we can do Feral Rocket Punch stuff. And then, you know, we're thundering around with Ball Lightning, which is pretty cool too, as well as a damage source with Dark. Take a little bit of everything. Of course, there's Feral Go for the Eyes, but I don't think I want that. Rocket Punch is really the one. Which is broken. Super oversat card. Another Frost Horse isn't horrible with the draw, so I'll just do that instead. Energy pots are great. To make a fine energy pot, I get to goop. I get to goop. Do the broken thing. Shatter. Saves like a good amount. 423. 31. Nah, we should just pass. One Goopy still. It's okay. Uproar. Uproar Shatter's pretty bad. Full-headed. It's fine. We'll take another. It's the crabs of evil. The crabs of evil and despair. Use a gooper to set up the ball lightning. Gotta weaken the right one, of course, for next turn. Is it good enough shatter or no? Maybe not. I think I can do better with my shatter. Ooh, look at me do better with my shatter. Good night. That is a fun card. We'll give it. It has fun factor, that's for sure. That's fun. Can't believe that card used not to exhaust. I mean, it's still insane. Even with that change, like, it's still crazy. Just, it was unreasonable before. And now it's still kind of unreasonable. I mean, look at what Rocket Punch does, bro. Look at this Rocket Punch card. This is a uncommon and a common. Uncommon Rocket Punch, common boost away. They just do this together? What the hell? Seems pretty crazy. ML number 2? Coolant. Kind of love ML. Might upgrade ML to have double ML. With Permafrost and Anchor. Kind of boring rewards. Plus draw. It's pretty good. Cool Ant. I guess. What about infinite draw? Probably good in the card game, right? Diadem? Oh, we got a Mickey Mouse run on our hands. Diadem. One Gooper will probably block every turn. And I could just Diadem them. Use Dark Orbs. Or I can be fat, super fat, huge, enormous. Probably fine. Or like this, don't fully use gold optimally, but get an extra elite. Also probably fine, considering we're so good against elites. And we have Regal Pillow at the end is fine. Being huge is so fun. So fun. I wonder how they landed at number 31, you know? Who landed that number? Where does it come from? Seems kind of random. Tolerant for counter for bosses. I like the way you think. It's a lot of goopers. Diadem. A single goopy defend versus the whole game. One goopy defend versus all of Slay the Spire. Who will win? I don't know, Chief. It's a tough battle. It'll be a close one. Goopers. They're getting pretty big. DDM reads, win the run when selected. Does it? Big uproar. Big charge battery. This is a plus. "31-inch waist." What are you guys talking about? What is chat doing right now? Y'all yapping? Why do I have freaking so many goopers? I have 5. It's a lot. How do I get through them all? A little greedy there. I got through all 5? Yes. Yes, I have. What are the vibes? Rocket punch. More rocket punching. Wow. Wow. Such compelling gameplay. This event. A skill or a power? Do I want a power that decosts my powers? Innately? I don't have that many powers. Do I want +2/+2 dex and strength? I wouldn't hate that. Gain 8 block, gain energy, gain draw. Probably the powers. I think we care about the energy very much. I think we care about this. Dexterity. For boost aways and stuff. And strength and stuff. Yeah, you can have a subroutine basically. Innate subroutine. But we're just playing like 2 cards a turn of floating energy. I don't know if it matters. Serve as today's decider. 2 random relics? Hell yeah. Give it to me. Puzzle. Rocket punch. Rocket punch. That thing is pretty good. Am I full block? Okay, I can get a frost orb then. Pretty good explosive pop fight. You can't stall this fight too much. You gotta do stuff. Because you will just exhaust all your cards. Maybe go for this guy. I don't upgrade seem important. I need Feral to win this fight. Seems pretty necessary. No upgrades on Rocket Puncher. Pretty dastardly. Ow. 12 damage? Yikes. Yikes. Now let's go for left. Do this first. Oh my god, get owned? Absolutely wrecked. Gooped up fully, right? Yeah. Okay, I guess more. Why not? This Thunder's been really good, by the way. Just saying. Get back around on this fight. Kind of crazy how good Rocket Punch is. Yeah, this card's ludicrous. Like it's so overstated, it's crazy. Its stats are not okay. Also, I seem to be blocking full with like one goopy. No one else knows that? I think we just didn't know, like when we first started with the game. Oh my god, there's so many goopies left. We didn't know how strong the boost away combo with Rocket Punch was. Now we know. And the answer is just take as many Rocket Punches as you can. Not really a big deal. You can just do that. The A10's also stupid. No more, right? Darkness plus Feral plus. Oh. I think I'll take the Feral. Yeah, I think I'll take the Feral. As good as Darkness is, that is Feral plus with a bajillion Rocket Punches. I draw the whole deck, they die. I have 2 upgraded Rocket Punches, and I want to upgrade ML though. So some of these Rocket Punches might not actually get upgraded. Actually, like the rest of them probably won't. That's okay. wasting goopies. Because I can. Need dark down. How? How? Terrible. I only have one goopy left. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Oh my god. Holy. All of them are gone? All 5? It's a really good thunder that I bought. Ooh, another one. Super critical. Boost away his subroutine? Yeah, secretly. I don't think I need more damage. Thunder's good, but this is super critical. With the double ML, I think it's pretty good. Our potions kind of suck. Happy Flower. Puzzle for Pendulum. Potion Belt. Well, I might find another potion, I guess. I don't care about Potion Belt. Happy Flower. Flower's pretty good. I'd like more energy. Why are they so big? Yeah, if you haven't seen this done before, this Rocket Punch thing, it's broken. It's broken. It is broken. Gotta make Diadem like 33%. They gotta do something. There's a lot of things they gotta do in this game to make things reasonable. It's genuinely a lot that needs to be reworked. If I'm being honest. It's not a small number of things. I think like we're at like this weird phase of the game where I'm like very happy with the last few patches. Like I think the game's in such a better spot. We're on like a 4-patch streak of really good patches. So I'm like happy about that. But at the same time, the more we're getting better at the game, and the more we learn about the game, the more I realize that we're still really far away from the game being balanced. Because we're finding more and more broken stuff as we play that we weren't doing before. So yeah, the game's still pretty far away, honestly, from where it needs to be. But that's okay. fun. Is there a goopy up here? No. Okay. There's a goopy down here. There's one gooper? Come on. Did I mess that up? Probably. Oh, I did it. Okay. There he is. Strike dummy. Rocket strike! Thank God it doesn't say rocket strike. They give examples of what you mean? I mean, you're looking at some of it. Rocket punch boost away is nonsense. It's way too strong. You need one uncommon and one common, and you can just like infinite draw, infinite block, infinite damage. Like, it's, you know how easy this is to assemble as the defect? It's so easy. Not yet existing. Not yet is not even in the top. Not yet is broken, but it's not even the top 50 things probably. Like maybe top 40 things. That's how crazy this game is. How many, like Magic Scarf? That thing is insane. It's the best energy relic ever printed. It just gives you 1 to 3 energy a turn with like no real requirement. Bright Flame. Subroutine's pretty insane, yeah. I mean, we're allowed to have occasional cards that are broken, like Offering, but like I think it's just like everything. It's like everything. And I know everyone says, oh, Act 4 is going to make it harder, but I kind of feel like that's cope. Because so many of my runs, I'd say when I'm locked in, like over half my runs end with like infinite energy, infinite damage, infinite block. Like, so many of them end with... Like, what monstrosity would they have to make in Act 4 to contend with this defect? Who is diademing? And effectively... like has no curse, no base cards because the defense are insanity. It'd have to be some insane monstrosity. Discovery is broken, yeah. I mean, there's some things that we just didn't know enough about Slay Spire 1. Like Slay Spire 1 Discovery was also broken, and we said it was good, but now we're like, oh, it's just like the best thing. It's the best card in the game or something. I don't know. I don't want a hollow. I think I'm good. I don't even think I want iteration either. Yeah? Yeah, I'm fine. We're resting, right? These potions suck. Yeah, it's fine. The iterations take time. Yeah, iterations really, really fallen off for me. I don't think it's that good anymore. In general. I have terrible potions for this. Look at this thing. I'm going to play Defend, a base card, Ball Lightning, and pass. And that's like one of the most dangerous turns in the whole game. Turn 3 of Test Subject Phase 1. And that's my turn. Like, come on, dude. Come on, video game. Hey, look at the ferals. They're chilling back there. Sucks about the other feral, but yeah, I think I'll be okay. with one feral. Six plus 9 is 15. Yeah, it's not enough. Diadem. Diadem. Two whole goopers left. If you can believe it. Two goopers. It's not a bad fire pot. That's what it takes. Zap this. So, every evoke. So shatter plus this is just so crazy. 17 times 2. 34. So yeah, this is actually lethal. It's fine. I don't think next phase will be that bad. Especially once I get null up. I mean, that'll be a while, but still. We can glacier in the meantime. 15. I'll draw. Take damage. Oh, not take damage. I'll just pause there is what I mean. It's cool. It's okay. Oh, wow. There's more. Null. I don't know if you've ever lost with Tuning Fork. Tuning Fork's pretty good. Tuning Fork is worth the money. I reckon. There's two more goopers left? Goodness gracious. Why are there two whole goopers left? Who allowed this? Guess we'll... Is there 2 cost rocket punches? Yeah, there are. This part is a little bit tough. Hopefully we don't get owned. Strike, strike. Or cool-headed. Seems good enough to me. And we have one Gooper to take care of this. Hopefully. Hopefully we do. Got a battery instead. Yuck. Didn't get Gooper. How much is this? 6 plus 9, 15. So it's more than this. Alright, it's fine. Take 4. Whatever. I guess we'll accept that. GG. Next guy. Nice fork setup. Cool, 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 cool. Headed. Cool headed. Kinda sucks. Okay, Feral. Can only play one of them. Feral Glacier. I mean, Mad Science Glacier. Possible. Do this. We're fully set up now. Which means they're like dead. They're not beating infinite draw, an infinite block, and infinite damage. I doubt it, at least. I would be surprised. Ooh, I'm not fully set up. There's a Feral left? Who'd have thunk it? I don't need to diadem. And this one. We can just attack, attack, attack. And then go for weakness.
take damage mostly out of impatience more than anything. Let's... I'll just do that just to make it a little faster. Do this little, make it a little faster. Hmm. $45. Deal some damage. Again, I'm not playing it optimally, I'm just being a little impatient. Because, you know, it's dead. Or will be very soon. All right. The defect. Really annoying we lost that Necro run today. It's close. That stupid draw order was really bad. That was genuinely a very bad draw order. Forgot to scale the goopies. Yeah. Let's keep grinding. Let's keep grinding. Let's keep it going. It was a GG. It was a very clean, easy defect run. One of the benefits of large capsule is if you run into Goopy Defends or Nutritious Soup, which are both very, very strong things, you can go crazy. And then of course, if you gooped up and you get Diadem, like this Niao plus Ancient combo, it almost doesn't matter what else is in the deck. Those three together is too strong. It's like you can't lose defensively. I mean, imagine if I was even like silent and I had 6 Goopy Defense, right? And a Diadem, like basically they're apparitions with Diadem. They don't. You just play one of them and you're good. Anywho, you guys saw what happened. I don't have to explain it. Ironclad. Ironclad. Really? Oh. Funny. Ironclad water run. Water Act. Weird. I could wing boots this. This could be like this. Go here and then decide. And then there is a non-wing boots path that's here. That's completely acceptable. But then there's also this jump. And then there's also this jump that's possible for extra elites. If you want them, you don't need to have them. I think trading fire for elite is generally, you can do it just to go get a little farther ahead, but it's not like super. You're not super into it. You could you could just save wing boots value for later. Of course, there's a transform 1 available as well, which is fine.
Maybe when the path is so acceptable, you can take the transform one. I don't love the transform one as Ironclad is the problem. I generally don't. Wing Boots has value the whole run. Silken. Blub blub means you need to glug glug. I don't know. It's one of these two, especially with early shop. You can't take Silken. It's not really realistic. Not that I would want to, but. I guess Transform 1 is better in Water Act. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is better. I do have a 3 Elite, 3 Fire Act that if I just get through, I'm probably pretty far ahead. And the Wing Boots value is trading fires for elites, which is not usually what you want to do. Okay, fine. You win. Give me something good. Oh, that's something very good. Wow. Nice. That's both damage and block, so it's like exactly what you want. It's the only source of, other than Bash, of vulnerable that doesn't like exhaust really. 27. It's a third. 27, right? Yeah, it's a 30. Yikes. Not enough. Take 10 for that. That sucks. Tremble. I already have good Vaughn. Burning Pact in a Soulfish Act. Or True Grit in a Soulfish Act. Both are viable. Burning Pact tends to be the better card. But True Grit is better early on. But if I have the taunt, I think you just take the Burning Pact. Interesting. I am supposed to hit the right one. This doesn't do it. So I'm in a pickle. Guess let's take the full, unfortunately. Two turns to kill this guy. With hopeful bash coming. Taunt will be as fake bash. Bash strike gets there. Strike gets there. Okay, Cinder. Cinder. Well, don't love Cinder, but if you're going to take it, be here. Super don't love Cinder, but if it's going to be taken, it'd be right now. Is it truly that unpickable? Because this is like the spot for it. You need a big damage card. A big dumb damage card. There's no key exhaust that can happen with it. It kills a Gardener. It just, I mean, you can't not click it. It just solves too many of your problems. Okay. Give me that potion, please. I believe I don't want a curse. I don't think you can take that right now. Whoa, that's a big cinder. That's a really big cinder. Colossus. Whoa. What a store. Uppercut's here too. Uppercut Stampede. Cinder Stampede? What? What? Huh. Double uppercut deck, Stampede. A lot of 2-cost cards. I want Colossus. I want Colossus real bad. Why can't I afford both Uppercut and Colossus? This is messed up. I still want to take Uppercut over Colossus, I believe. Stampede Great Winged Fish, yep. We're gonna do it. I believe, yeah. We don't take the Tremble when we have all this Vuln. And now our upgrade path is pretty clear. We just upgrade Uppercuts and then Cinder, then Burning Pact, then Taunt. Like we have a full bottom line upgrades here. I want Stampede. That's another upgrade, goddamn. Hello, Teriel. I have to play Stampede. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Take the 13. That's for a good cause. Come on. Ow. Big Cinder. Big. Deck spot Gorget. This is kind of fun. I do see a Colossus block a billion card. That seems pretty good. I don't have a block a billion card in the deck yet. There's also deal a bunch of AoE card, but yeah, I don't think I need the block a billion card. I wanted it earlier. Rare skill. Give me Impervious, give me Not Yet. Give me almost an Offering. These three. I have very good odds to hit these three. Sorry, Gigantification. You're going to have to go. Give me an Offering or an Impervious, so I'm going to be very, very happy. This is a fun Cascade situation, but that's not going to happen. Colossus Diadem at home. Yeah. I think that just has a Diadem in its uncommon pool. Well, there's an Offering here. Probably click that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I have that in my deck now. This seems to be very important. Okay, are we worried about Coral? Are we worried that we're just gonna, like, die to Coral or something? We need to rest. Yucky. I would like to upgrade everything. Says Spoils might be an upgrade Offering. Yeah, that seems better. That seems way better. Maybe we're fine? Question mark. Just sometimes they attack for 16. And I don't really deal with that well. It's turn 2 I do. It's weak often. I do well against the fields, especially with Offering. Upgrading uppercut solves coral. I do have dex pot too. Yeah, I think I agree with you. It's very close. It's closer than you think. But I believe this is squeezable without too much risk. I'm gonna dex pot this. Right? Well, let's see what this gets us. We did offering for turn 1, so that helps. So maybe we don't need dexterity potion. Burning Pact. The strikes. Vuln down, right? We have Gorge too. Yeah, I think we're just fine. Is it Bash Colossus? This is... Go to 8 block. Yeah, we do Bash Colossus Cinder. What got eliminated? Defend. It's kind of yucky. Okay, this is full block. Okay, we're not... Don't be so worried. And now we got Uppercut Plus on his big attack turn. And we are max damaging him. Doesn't seem so bad. Do this. When it's bash, we don't max damage him. Which could mean we don't kill. And then we're in trouble. 16. It's not actual trouble. Yeah, it's not actual trouble. Let's take 6 this turn or take 3 next turn. So I should just defend. Yeah, it takes. Sorry, I said the wrong number. 6. It's 6 this turn. We Cinder next turn. Pretty good. Stampede's awesome. Bloodletting. I don't need that with the energy cheat already. Bloodletting's completely useless here. I have Stampede for energy cheat. What do you think about Shrug It Off, though? Shrug It Off seems pretty good. Yeah, I like Shrug It Off. Fight or no? No, probably not. Interesting. I wanted the Shrug to have that. Okay. Stampede. Strike this. Taunt. I mean, whatever. It depends on what this hits. 20 damage. Oh, wow. Nice. That's just knowing the heart of the cards. Don't look at me like I'm a cheater. I know the heart of the cards. Those cards seem pretty bad. I'd rather get through them. If it means accidentally playing Cinder. Really clean fight. Really clean fight. Cool deck. I like the deck a lot. Trance. We got heavy cards plus Stampede. It's pretty fun, huh? Really good Cinder deck. Better Cinder than I'm used to. The trance. I'm mostly considering about whether I'm resting or not. If I'm not resting, what am I upgrading? Do damage. I could do Burning Pact. 6 damage upgrade's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Philippine would be so legit. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Draw upgrade's not that good yet. Considering I'm only at the Act 1 boss. You love the taunt upgrade. I have a lot of Vuln Source, so I don't think it's good right now. But I understand why you think that. This is an unbelievable amount of vulnerability, and I have the Vuln Potion. But overall, I do like that upgrade in general. At the moment, I see the 2 best upgrades being Burning Pact and Cinder. Now, the question is can I even get away with it? Because, yes, we have some block from Relics, Gorge, Horncleat, Permafrost, but it's like, are they going to die? Just from these big attacks? Like, is this going to take a long time? And then, you know, I draw Colossus, and I'm pretty good, though. I can Burning Pact away. Stuff. I'll be kind of limited in the amount of offering I could do, which is a little worrisome. I'll probably do the offering, but I'll be a little limited by it because of the health. I think I can do this. Yeah, I think I can do this. I think if I'm going to do it, I have to do Cinder upgrade, though. I think it's fine. Okay. I think we use Vuln Pot. Oh, we deck spot this fight. Well, we don't have to decide yet. We do this. We wait. We Stampede ASAP. Thank you. We have an overblock. Let Stampede have its fun. That sucked. Trance or offering? Let's do offering. Get rid of a beacon. Yeah, we can offering now. We'll do this. Strike, strike. I don't love future hands. Yeah, don't love future hands. Let's do this. I don't love this either, but... I'd love to get rid of Bash. If you're gonna do me that favor, that'd be cool. That's fine too. Okay, we're looking pretty good. I could just do this, and then whatever doesn't hit, it's fine. I just need to guarantee this damage. It's fine. Don't have the weakness down. Okay. I have to... I can do a 50-50. Or I can draw. Should probably draw. Okay, fine. Okay, God, that was scary. This was a little more risky than I thought. I need Vuln down. Let's get the deck spot out of the way. I need Vuln down for Colossus. Not having uppercut chain has been really bad. I don't know why. I could have saved 1 HP with the deck spot earlier too. Oh. Full block that turn. Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Sure game. Now that's a full block turn. You know that's a full block turn. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not even close. I only have one Beckon in here, so drawing is fine. Or I could just do play hand. If I draw into Beckon, I Beckon, defend, and I'm still alive. I think you're supposed to draw. Unless we think the weaken is crucial. It is pretty crucial. Yeah, let's just not do that. Just add a 2 to... Yeah, we don't want to fat... Yeah, this is... Let's not be stupid. Need that weaken. +9 is enough. Okay, that was... It's sketch. But we won anyway, because we're skilled. That's what it was, because we're skilled. Yep. Skilled. Oof. Maybe should have rested that. Maybe should have rested there. 1-2 punch stampede. You see it. You see it. I hope we don't get the crab boss. That would be kind of a bummer. I do see also a cruelty to just pump more damage out. That's pretty good. Pyre is garbage here. Slow and bad. Though it's, we have a lot of Gorge, Permafrost, Horncleat allows us to get the Pyre out, but I don't care. I have Offering Stampede for energy stuff. It's good enough. Cruelty is a lot of damage consistently because they are vuln like the whole fight. And I upgraded and then boom, boom, big damage. I think it's gotta be a Cruelty. Okay, removing strikes is pretty sick with Stampede. Because now I don't ever get the strikes. I just get the cheat. I just get to cheat. It's pretty good. I also get offering faster. What's the path? Paths are awkward. Like this or something? Not my favorite pathing I've ever seen in my life. That's for sure. We get this dude as well. No soup. Soup? Yeah, soup would be pretty insane here because soup would be way better than Hug for doing the same job. I would just play the strikes and then, you know, I could stampede the big stuff. At least I didn't get the crab. That's nice. I have Burning Pact on suit, which is nice too. I have Cinder for suit sometimes. And this could just be a pure big attack deck. We could even take a bludgeon and just stampede it out. Very consistent once these strikes are gone. It seems better than candling. I mean, the path doesn't really support candle anyway. Yeah, like the energy's okay, but it's like it kind of goes against what we like are doing. It's definitely not Coco. This is not a Coco deck. Mangle, yeah, Mangle would be nice. The question is like, is Candle still better? Nah. Suit. Go. It's gonna hit something good. That I know. Give me my uppercut back. How dare you? There goes the suit. I have 2 attacks in my deck. Sure. The uppercut plus back. Yeah, thank you. True Grit. Fresnelled. Takes care of suits. Kind of slow. And I have better stuff. I have Colossus Taunt. I want Colossus like every turn. Is that not how it's pronounced? Am I? Am I tripping? Oh, give me this. Okay, give me this. The draw, right? Pronounce suit. Ooh, that was non-defense? Battle trance and shrug? Pronounced like put? Put. Soot. Soot? Soot? You're saying soot? You're crazy. No one says it like that. You guys are just making stuff up now. Festive Popper! Where's Stampede? I got scammed. Oh, I already have it down. Well, I'm paying attention. Yep, that's me. Like that. It's more efficient. Our deck becomes real small, huh? Dominate card? Holy. I have a lot of on. Is strength even good? I don't care about strength that much. I'll take it. I mean, juggling? How about juggling? Hmm? I don't want to keep drawing and attacking to his spikes and stuff like that. Doesn't seem to make sense. Plus, offering this turn's way better. Oh, that's a big hit. Fight. Ashen Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's okay. Not really the card. This is a Cinder deck. Thank you very much. We play Cinder, they die. This is what we do. Please pick uppercut. Man. I asked nicely. This time I won't let them make the choice. I should have done Colossus so Cinder doesn't hit it. That was a mistake. Nothing matters. Cruelty number 2, Stampede number 2. I don't think I need 2 Stampedes. 2 Stampedes seems like a lot of Stampedes. Seems like I'm going to be cindering every single turn. Now, Cruelty. I can use a couple of cruelties. 2 cruelties adds up to like 1 old tracking. 2 cruelty pluses. Not letting Stampede kill his cringe. Oh, true. My bad. My BOG. Probably speed pot over Vuln, even though that's strength. Weak pot. I don't need weak pot. Because I have so much weak. Ironclad has so much weak all of a sudden. It's weird. Yeah. These are gonna have to get upgraded. Both cruelties need to get upgraded, and the burning pack needs to get upgraded. And then we can talk about dominate. Ooh, that is good. We got some draw. Deck is small, but we are big hugging. Chandelier. Burning sticks for double offering. Bully. Big bull. Big bully. You can always just play bully, and then the bigger attacks will go. Exhaust any skill and get it back. Double offering is pretty good. There's a lot of health loss. Chandelier is 309 gold. That's so much. A lot of the most important turns in this game are turn 3s. Why are the sticks so cheap? It's a good question. I don't think I want to lose 12 health a fight. I don't think I can sustain that. I'd rather not rest all the time. It's okay. I'd rather the consistency there of output. I think that's better. It's close. If you think that's wrong, I completely understand. Holy shit. Whoa. Maybe that card's not that bad. Cinder's kind of going crazy, dude. Cinder's like not messing around today. Calm down, Cinder. Calm down. Give Cinder a chance. Really wasted turn. No attacks. Kind of hard to kill. I'm dying. Excuse me? Like, why aren't they dead yet? I need to maybe sit up.
I'm confused as to why they're not dead yet.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have so much suits. At least that kills. We need to make some moves. We try to draw Cinder here. Cinder does 24. Oh, but I have strength. Okay. Come on, Cinder. 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 Yes. Why 21? I'm weak. I hate you. I hate you so much. We need to do the same thing, but better. Same idea. With uppercut on one. Vuln on the other. Ugh. God damn it. It sucks. It's a cool deck. Come on. Please hit left. Please hit left. God damn it. I need you to not hit Battle Trance. Please. Please. so scared. We're not weakened, thank God. Okay. Burning Pact. Is this a lethal? Because I'm not weakened? Oh, I got him. Okay. Jeez Louise. Petrified Toad. Jeez. Wow. Okay. Deck was cruising until that fight. Thankfully, we got Toad and we got Blockpot, so we're probably okay now. Forgotten Ritual Plus seems good, right? An easy stress-free run, right? Forgotten Ritual Plus gotta be good. I need to heal in these fights so I can take this elite. The elite is... I did the B-Man. I took 6 damage. And I did the freaking Desi. Took 33. Wow, 33. And then I have the Dorito next. Dorito should be the easiest of the bunch. Block pot and stuff. Nice. Shrug plus... Ooh, Unrelenting. We need a keyboard cam to know when you're locked in. You're right. If my hand's not on the keyboard, you should be terrified. That's how you know we're in trouble. If my hands are up here, if I'm like my hands on my face, that means my hand's not on the draw pile and the discard pile. You should get ready for some misplays. Stupid Fresnel's only giving me this one Shrug Plus. It's next to an Unrelenting. What is up with that? Unrelenting is more energy cheat? Isn't that good? I can get like my own uppercuts out. It's just Shrug. It's super Shrug, you know? I kind of have energy cheat a bit with Forgotten Ritual now. I think it's Shrug. There's a bully there too. Don't worry about the bully. Don't worry about the bully. I think I'm probably doing Radiant Tincture in this fight. Ooh, at some point, at least. Now? It's not that important of a potion, and I want to have a potential potion drop or toad. And it is rough not to. Offering here. I believe I can though, so I will. Okay. Gain some health. No way of stopping this uppercut. To make this higher, that's fine. Double block pot. Recovering in the act. Recovering in the act. Headbutt? No. No. Nope. There's Tremble for the Dominate. Because right now all I'm doing is taunt, uppercuts, whatever to get the strength. But I don't care. I like Tremble. The strength is not the important thing. Getting the cruelties and getting the stampedes down is the important thing. Or damage. And then now you hit with plus 100% cinders with Vuln. That's like 100 damage. It's close. 72 damage. Anybody's strength gets multiplied though by the cruelty, so that is not bad. But I just need a few strength. And they're gonna hit for a bajillion damage. Nah. It's fine. Stampede cruelty. Offering in this fight? Yeah. Got to. This fight's an elite. Put the Vuln on first. We do this. This attack, so Stampede gets the other attack. Colossus up, right? Or Taunt up? Colossus up. Wait. This is, I go to 24 block, 28 block. Then it goes to 32. 32 gets reduced to 24. Wow, it's almost less. So I can do this taunt to get the strength later. Huh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Then easy dominate or easy uppercut dominate. Cinder. Big Cinder. GG. Get to keep both my block pots. Pretty cool. Bag of marbles. Big taunt. I like taunt. Yeah, there's another bully here. Bully really wants in? Yeah, it does. Offering trance pact are like the 3 things for our draw cycle. This slows down draw cycle. I don't know if I actually want it. Because I have like 3 super draw cards to use all this energy stuff for and get everything down. That's like what makes us powerful right now. And like the more I add, the less I can get those things to activate, and the weaker I am. So it's like, how much does a taunt actually help you? It doesn't. It doesn't. You're slowing yourself down if you take that. You need stuff to say draw. Bully, on the other hand, I'm constantly having like 6 or 7 vulnerable on the enemy. So it's like a 16-ish damage attack with strength, maybe more, 20. It's like a 40 damage. It's pretty good. Bully's kind of good. And then like you just play it, and then the stampede goes on other stuff when you have your full hands. You do have full hands sometimes with Polonus Core. Fine. 1 bully makes it in, not 2. And cruelty upgrade, easy. Cruelty upgrade, then burning pact upgrade, then I guess probably upgrade or something. Okay. Taunt. Uppercut offering. Cruelty. Okay. Good week. Good turn. 2 more escapes. I really want to get cruelty down. Cruelty. See, 67 is pretty good, man. It's like, that's a card worth taking. No more draw. Yeah, I can't have more cards like this taunt card, you see? Oh, that is close to death. But it's not death. Okay. Not yet. Brand some suits. No thanks. Don't care about strength. Double cruelty is this unbelievable amount of damage. You guys saw how fast that was? Why not use block pause getting full battle value? No, it's not. No, it's not. Well, how is it getting full value? Explain yourself. It's when you go into a new act, you heal. So you're not getting the full block pop value. You get me? Philo Stone for energy. I guess I could use energy with a not yet in the deck now. I want max elites with shop at the end, which so it's probably left side. Don't care about upgrades that much. Got Queen versus an Aeon. So, old-fashioned duck situation. Our damage is fairly fast. I think we're going here. Probably. There's a crazy upgrade path available, but it's not as good. You don't heal to full though, right? Yeah, you don't heal to full. You heal 75% of your remaining HP. So basically, if you block pop for full in a boss fight and you're about to go to a next act, you only really block for 4. Or 3, sorry. It was based on missing health, yeah, Coil X. It's an important thing to know. So, yeah, you only really use block pots in general when they like save you from death, or when you think that you're going to be so low that a small hit will kill you, and you want to prevent that damage, the bigger damage first. Anywho, energy is like all right, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, not against these guys. I don't want to. Energy's not good against these guys. Oh, well they're dead. Jeez. They're like dead. This is a crazy hand. Yes, I am trying to save the offering health. I am being cruel to these poor souls. Not yet. Don't have Stampede down yet. When I draw everything, the deck is crazy. Burning Pact, Aeon Glass. Burning Pact, Forgotten Ritual. Burning Pact Suit. Helps control everything. Helps control withers, helps control suits. Keeps things in check. Yeah, I think we're pretty strong. Pretty strong. target it that way.
All to stall, that's all that was.
Feel no pain. Holy. That is a feel no pain. 2 burning packs. Dominate offering. I mean, just crazy. Give it to me. Brimstone run? No. Is there a last store? No, there's one more. Well, this one's pretty bad. Might just go to the next one. This one's terrible. Max HP with bag of prep. Upgrade 2. Could upgrade my burning packs. Just get it. Feel no pain. I think feel no pain upgrade. Next one is gonna be sick. I like that positivity. I love it. Deck's getting crazy good. Try to kill this turn if we can. We can. Ashwater, expect to fight, Pommel Strike, Evil Eye. Evil Eye? Fresnel Evil Eye? It's like every turn. Expect to fight is not very good. Hello. Not our best turn one. Don't have Stampede yet. The card, aka the card. Cinder deck is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a joy, Cinder, to share the battlefield with you. An absolute joy. Power Boson. bad. Howl from Beyond, is that good? I mean, I've got 2 burning packs. And it's a big attack. That's AoE. Knights are scariest? Maybe they're not that scary with Howl from Beyond. I don't think Knights are scary, to be honest, though, either way. Helps with Knights? Yeah, I mean, it's more about... I don't really want to use my target exhaust on it. I usually want to use it on Withers, and I want to use it on Suits. On Soots. Soot. I want to use it on that, or I want to use it on, you know, bad cards. But it could be used by Stampede sometimes. Otherwise, Stampede will play it too. Yeah, so it's like either I target exhausted, which is great, or it gets. It kind of wants an upgrade though. Because all my attacks are upgraded. So, that's something. I do want Burning Pact upgrades. What am I upgrading right now? I have 2 upgrades, and they probably want to go on Burning Pacts. Probably want Power Potion, by the way, over this. Lantern's kind of nice. The deck has gotten a little bigger, so another attack is not horrific. And it's good against Queen. There's that. Against A10, I don't ever want to be exhausting it. I want to be exhausting the Withers. Or else I'm just going to be drawing Withers. I want to make sure I get through the artifact. It's weird for sure. It would need to get upgraded to have like a decent amount of damage, you know? It's very good against Queen. I'll say that. It'd be more for Queen than for Knights, because I think we're fine against Knights. But for Queen, it damages them both. And Queen have Philostone, so maybe it's okay. Plus it's fun. How often do I get to click Howl from Beyond to make it passable? Cloak Clasp was insane. Cloak Clasp? Nope. Lockpot it is. I got some Thorns. Not bad. Against Queen, you need some support because the Queen is a multi-hitter and you're Philostone, so. Hello, it's the Knights. You fools. I have a Howl from Beyond. And Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain's pretty good in this fight. I should have mentioned that when I talked about the Knights fight. That one's pretty good. But yeah, as you can see with this turn 1, I think we're fine. Howl from Beyond. Look at that. So good in this fight. So fun, too. That's 36 AoE. Target that. These can go. Oh my god. I mean, how often do you get to click that card? I had to click it. Like, come on. Let me have it. Can Hal get the glory? Well, let RNG decide. Hal gets the glory. Jaws paper. A little bit late for a feed.
Little bit late for a feed. Body slam. Armaments. Armaments is good in long fights. Lets me have burning back pluses and stuff, I guess. Kind of. Nah, I don't want it. Too slow. Body slam, on the other hand. Ugh. We do have some body slamming that we could do. I can upgrade body slam and just play it, you know, with cruelty. And it does deal a lot of damage. Manage Stampede plays Sinner, then hits Howl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wouldn't that be fun? That sounds so sick. I mean, the damage over on Howl is high enough now that it's pickable sometimes, like in these niche situations. It's a pretty, I mean, 24 AoE, like, come on. It's not nothing. Slam upgrade Slam is a line. It's not like needed, but it seems gimmicky. I'd rather upgrade my Burning Pact than do all that. Miniature cannon, Colossus. Okay. Is there other lines? I see a colorless pot. I do want a better pot than my stupid rock. Miniature cannon is +3 on everything. That's good. That's got to be better than a colorless potion. And Colossus is Colossus, so I'm click Colossus. Unfortunately, we can't get a potion with the remainder of this. Oh, this pot's pretty good. Yeah, is colorless pot better? Cannon's better. Well, I can do Smooth Stone, which does work with Evil Eye and every other block card I have. I could Smooth Stone instead of Cannon and just say we have enough damage. Okay, fine. I will accept. We get our powers down so fast in this deck, it's crazy. It's like turn 2, pretty much, you know? Everything gets down. Yeah, another attack was actually good. Another big attack has been good for look at Colossus go. For us having another big attack. Because we don't always have an attack for Stampede to play with our deck getting slightly bigger. Flex Bojan. These all look bad. Not good enough. Fun deck, right? Clear Burning Pact upgrades. We're double potting the A10 now that we have Howl. I mean, this is just fun. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's good in this fight. That's damage. That wasn't even full cruelty. Hmm. 39? Oh my god. Thank god I have Colossus. Thank god this is turn 3, which, like I mentioned, turn 3 is often a very important turn. I'd rather have this or Styx offering. I'd rather have this, you know? That was a hard choice at the time, too. Dominate this fight? It's fine. Yeah, like I said, dominate's not that important. Not really. Holy, they just got eviscerated. 35. Stampede can't play this if I play this. I don't think. So. Let's see for sure. Is it gonna try to play Howl? Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. As you see, you can't play it. 2 sits. No, strength is kind of annoying, but it's not too important, like I said. It's the least important card. Is it Bash? That's a little, the attack density is a little low to be taking away the Bash. Maybe just Battle Trance for now. $50? That's a lot. That's a lot. Excuse me?
colorless? Find shackles? These are not shackles. Pretty good though. Doesn't kill. It's only so good. Oh, I forgot it first. If I was gonna do that. Ow. Ow. Makes A10 so much harder. Ah, yeah. Just that one turn. I guess the freaking dominate's more important than I thought. Whatever. We do have a not yet for healing. Yeah, that was... Stampede definitely didn't hit correctly, but whatever. Let's focus on this fight. Hopefully we're okay. Still. Hoping we are. Barricade? I think that's good. He uses off turns to gain power. Don't really want to use energy on this, but I will. Feel no pain. Taunt. Love Cloak Clasp. Really helping a brother out. Okay, Barricade, super useful here. Stampede. Uppercut. It's packed away. The Wither. It's Evil Eye. Evil Eye will be the key. As well as Colossus. Should be in a good spot though. Come on. Hit the right one, dude. Barricade's so strong. Don't have another Burning Pact. I want to get rid of the Withers. I'll just do this. Enough strength. Okay, 7 strength is pretty good. Use energy? It's for this one, not the other one. Piles now 4 Withers and 2 suits.
Do have some block, thankfully. Vicious would have been good in this deck. You know, Vicious would have been great. This is a great Evil Eye. Taunt. Bully. Okay. Barricade's so good. Let's do this. Colossus. The big one. It's not a great hand. Want to get through that. If I can. Let's shrug. Good. And then play one of them. It's a good one to play. Good news is that reshuffles the withers, so I only have one wither coming up. Ooh, ASDF. That might have been good. You might be right. I think I remember that turn. You might be right on that. Good call. Oh, it was bound. Well, then maybe you're wrong. Maybe you might be on the right track, but I think that might be tough. You know. Look at this Cinder deck, huh? That picking Cinder early was very right so far. Right? I mean, I'm pretty happy about picking Cinder right now. Want Howl from Beyond to do it? How about that? Oh, well. That'll do it anyway. GG. That was fun. Howl from Beyond Cinder deck. Howl from Beyond was kind of at the end there to get another attack, but it was good. It was a good pick, I think. That was a fun one, right? Yeah, the burning pact early also was really good. Picking that over True Grit, yeah, True Grit wouldn't have been nearly as good. Being able to handle the sets was just really, really strong. That one queen turn made things a little bit scary in the boss gauntlet, but this sort of deck is just built to beat Aeon. You get your powers down turn 1-2, and you have this much relic block. Like we farmed really hard, so we hit a lot of relics. Two. Okay. Sustaining the lock-in. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh, talisman, pearl, or oyster. Ooh, I like this path. I see a really good pearl. A 4 elite pearl. Usually that's good, with a good deviation too if necessary. Somehow you get owned. Oh. There's just no argument against that. You can triple defend this. The Sea-Punk is the scariest enemy to face when you pearl, so we will take damage in this fight. It's just got to be selective about when we take it. This is pretty bad, for example. The next hit's going to be very dangerous. Okay. I am willing to do the 1. Not more, not yet. 16. Yeah, as I said, we're going to take damage. So far, we're at 7. $13. Okay. -9. As expected. Flex potion. You have to take a flip flag. You can't just not run around with nothing. You have to. You don't love it, but hey, they buffed it. At least they buffed it. You're supposed to triple block or double block? Probably double block. Okay. If we are blocking for 13, we are attacking this guy because we can do strike, strike, flick. 12, 19. 22. So these get you there. No. Literally the turn I said it would happen happened. Love to see it. That's why you take flick, by the way. You would take a bajillion damage that turn. Just that turn would ruin your run. And daggers. Yes, with the flick flag start. Alright, let's see what this shop is. Fasten start. Fasten on the silent character. Alright, we might have a good win. Let's see, what else is it here? There is enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. We have a leading strike as well. Or shiv direction, physical direction. What else do we have? Definitely fasten. Maybe Botion Belt. This happens. I generally like this. It's just, I don't know. Neutralize, leading strike, flick flack. Is that good enough? I mean, like it's the thing that helps us in this act the most, which is probably what matters. Yeah, it's. I mean, 10 AOE is. Yeah, that's good. Good enough for Act 1, yeah. I mean, this is like late game, and this is solid, for sure. I wonder if this will actually outperform even early game because of the Gardeners. Gardeners, multi-hit and stuff. This could outperform, actually. And it's cheaper. We can't click more than 1 relic. So, we have to pick 1. Bees later, yeah. Shivs often struggle there, yeah. That's a good point. A little bit of help versus B-Man is not the worst. And I don't think the enchants are good enough. Yeah. Yeah, it is cheaper. Fine. Scales wins. And then generally you want to take a potion with the remaining gold, or you can save. Or remove. It's not the worst remove, because we have flex potion, which is a good start. You don't really need another potion with that start. And you don't want to overlay potions to the next floor. You do fasten upgrade. Don't get the second upgrade for a little while, which is annoying. But the second upgrade would be neutralize. Strike move's pretty good here. I mean, our damage is a bit sketch. Damage is a bit sketch. Except for Flex. And with Thorns. Yeah, I mean, even Teriel, Thorns do well. Probably not a remove. Probably a little ridiculous. Hmm. Maybe just take the potion. Nah. I just hate removing Act 1. Now that soup is so strong. And I want to survive the act really badly. With this start. And the 4 elites. You may overlay a potion, but you know what? It's for a good cause. We got a lot stronger, as you usually do. In a greed shop. Oh, we didn't overlay a potion, so we don't look stupid now. Dagger throw. I want a dagger throw. We already moved past cards like dagger throw. Hopefully. Yeah, this stuff looks like garbage, yeah? Hand trick is another block card. Nah, it's all garbage. Oh gosh. Oh Jesus, I did not want to fight here. $20.27. Could flex. I will flex. How am I barely off? I don't get any block. Well, there goes potions. Lovely. This freaking fight. This is an actual elite. And I get no potion. Wow. What's up, Say Red Panda? Do I generally keep a ratio between attacks and blocks when picking cards? I feel like sometimes I can't decide if adding another card would be good or bad. Yeah, you generally want to have attack block density figured out. Right now, our defense are a little bit stronger than normal, so I'm able to not take a block card here because I have Fasten. So that's like part of the equation, but as you saw, you can get punished just like we just did. Anyways, looks like it's an Infinite Blades. The card's strong. I still walk in, right? I still upgrade this. It's just, I might have to deviate left because that was such a bad fight. Thorns, do your thing.
Oh my god, dude. That's not a nice game. It's such a good path otherwise. Come on, dude. All the block. Look at this. Okay. Eight, 11, 17. Do 10 to him. This kills this guy. If I go all in on him. Or you can just not. You spread it out. You do more here. Take 18 to the face. Don't mind me. Take an 18 to the face. In like our best fight. And I get fast and bottom decked. Let's focus. Can we kill this guy? We always do. We always try to. Yeah, we always kill him. So, okay, not so bad. We have 13 with these two. And we strike. Okay. Okay. The worst. This one dies. All that for a Juzu bracelet. All that for a Juzu bracelet. Ah, that's brutal. There's a trick you can do here. Just attack this guy. You have 17 in hand. Thorns. No infinite blades, which is kind of rough, but overall, you know, it's pretty good play. 8, 14. Like this. So we attack the right one now. I love this fight. So well made. Okay. GG. GG. Greed low roll runs, like when you get really bad greed draws, can be really frustrating. Accuracy. Now we really don't have block cards. Acro helps with that at least. Alright, gamers. We just faced the Gardeners.
Do we have enough block to consistently block the coral? It feels like the answer is no. And Terreal is no. It's probably no. Now, what we can do is we can see what this chest is and go for 2 elites and skip this elite. That's what I will do. Maybe this is something crazy. Ooh, that is something crazy. Whoa. Whoa, that's something crazy. That's block in my non-defend cards. Leading Strike is now a block card. Hidden Dagger is now a block card. Do you ever not click aggro? I don't click aggro all the time. Especially before the Dorito elite. Oof, this tempts me, guys. This tempts me. Tempts me hard. I'm worried about 24 on turn 1, but now I can for the Terreal, but now I can at least block that sometimes. Then after that, the fight's kind of crippling. I can block that with Ornamental Fan. Go to 2. It's not exactly lovely. I do need this power. I probably get away with this. Do have 5 defense and a survivor and a neutralize. Acro. Yeah, I do get away with this. It's fine. Please don't hurt me. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Tincture, absolutely. Maybe not yet. It's fine right now. This is an extra strike. I can wait. Okay, Infinite Blades is amazing. These are good turns. Bronze Skill's helping out. This is not a good turn. I'm hoping we have a kill or something. 8 plus 12. Nope. Didn't get these cards, but it's okay. Can't get them all. That's exactly what we thought could happen. You have Tincture. The 20. This is the 24 I was exactly worried about. But we calc that in. You're like, okay. But after that, we should be okay, right? Can't. I'd be splitting here. It's not lovely. Okay. That's a lot of damage. I don't have a choice. Do I get there? 18, 26. Yeah, we get there. We should get there. We should get there. I think we should get there. Yeah. Yeah, get there. Boom. No problems. Calculated. I thought the worst. This was the lowest roll of the fight, which is on one of the 24 hits we Ornamental Fan. But if you just look at the averages on every other turn. My deck needs a well-laid plans. Oh, yeah. No! I'm a noob. Prepared is nice. Malaise is amazing. Want to take the Malaise. It's really good against Dorito. It's really good against B-Man. It's really good against the card game. Let's take it. We have to rest. If we go into this elite, we are stuck into it. It's Coral. Bowler Hat's a non-combat relic. Ornamental Fan's really the only relic I have with the scales. Can I really take another elite? Like, can I take elite pool? That feels hard. That feels hard, doesn't it? With only the energy potion? Energy pot, coral, malaise is pretty good though. Maybe it's fine. Energy pot, yeah, I could do that. And then you get a relic, and then you get a. There are low rolls for with how little block I have. Coral could be tough. I beat the coral. It's about. I 100% beat the coral. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about that into potential Terrarial bad hits with no retain. You know? It's just a little too ambitious. Well, I want to spiral defend with Fasten. Jesus. I'm supposed to spiral defend. Yeah. That heal looks good though. Doesn't it? Oh my god, not this guy. Anyone but this guy. Okay, fight Sable. Okay. Untouchable. Acro, Survivor, and Hidden Daggers for it, and I need another block card very badly. It might have to be taken. Like, I just need another block card. I would have liked to backflip over it or something like that, but can't keep skipping block cards. It's not okay. Best we can do. Alright, GG. By GG, of course, I meant not GG. Fight is very much on still, because if I can just keep drawing, no block. One pun! Thank you for the raid. Our favorite one pun man. Hope you had a good stream. Slaying spires and such. I knew you'd be doing that on occasion. When it fancies you. Paper Crane. Phantom Blades. I mean, Phantom Blades is good. I just don't have a lot of block cards. One Pun understands me. I like that. I like that a lot. 355 damage finale? What? What are you up to? Scare Paper Crane? Am I supposed to take this? Is that like a thing? I do need more defense than I need offense. At the moment. Scare feels so low impact. You think so? You think so? It is pretty low impact, yeah. I agree. I think it's Blades. It's a good card. It's me fan more often. I think I'm fine here. Especially if I dupe Malaise if I want to. But, yeah, I think I just either upgrade this. I don't think you need these upgrades. I think our damage is fine. This is okay for later in the game. But, yeah, Malaise upgrade's insane. Gotta have so many good upgrades. I have Defend upgrade for Spiral Defend. I have Infinite Blades, Accuracy, Phantom Blades, Malaise. All of which are important for me. Yeah, I think I can squeeze this upgrade out with duping it. Not the comfiest fight ever, but it's good enough. We wait. Why are they on the same hand? Why are they in the same hand, my friends? Well, that does make me feel like I have to do this. Okay. Hold. Do one and then hold. Do one. Hold the rest. These are about to get just subtracted a little bit, so I might drop a couple. Do want them for blocking purposes a little bit. Drop all but one. There's no science behind that. That's what feels right. Six. Okay, good, no rest. Resting in these sort of situations is always ridiculous. I cringe when people rest in these sort of situations. I cringe and I whinge. Absolutely unnecessary. Oh, second melee, Shadow Step. What the hell? Valor likes the Spiral Defend upgrade.
I tend to too. I think it's pretty good. Better with, with fast, and it's a little bit weird because it's not as necessary, but it's good. Both shops have and malaise. I could use a second malaise. I wouldn't hate it. I have a paper crane. There's really nothing against it. It wins multiple fights, but two of the elites just automatically wins them, and I could just play attacks and ornamental fan. Drawing it early is very good for me. Laga's really badly balanced. I agree. Super agree with that one. It's a good call. Laga's one of the most worst designed enemies in the game. Usually you walk in with nothing. I go under 10 HP. I've gone to like 3, 4 with the right deck. Which I don't think is terrible. If you can limit tests and you know what you're able to do, it's kind of cool that you can do that. You were able to do that in Spire 1 with some enemies when you knew that like you have like the counter, which I think that should be possible. But with Laga, sometimes it's like every deck can do that. Basically every defect deck, especially, just walks to the Laga and just like it's free. I mean, I like the Shadow Step in many ways, but it's bad with the Phantom Blades retain, which I would like to do to keep my defense going with Ornamental Fan, and which is not that big a deal. I mean, the double step, the double damage is good, and I do have some Sly with Flick Flack and Untouchable, but it's up against Malaise. Malaise is just more defense, more Paper Crane, win the fight, Ooh, get rid of these strikes. Could be good. Upgrade 4 cards. I do have very good upgrades. But I don't know. Is getting rid of 4 strikes better? Let's look at the path and then we'll decide. Trying to figure out how I lose once I... The thing is like, our damage is a bit slow. So we will reshuffle a lot. Chem-X, if we're lucky, would be fire. Yeah, I would love a Chem-X. Four upgrades is pretty good, is the problem. Because our deck really needs these upgrades. If it's 4 upgrades, what would it be? It would be Accuracy, Phantom Blades, Malaise, Infinite Blades. Spiral Defend would be up next, probably. Five strikes is cringe. House Seal of Gold. It's okay, but I have a lot of... I mean, Malaise likes the energy for sure. But, my damage takes a little too long. Seal Gold, I'm not gonna... I'm someone who is more into Seal Gold than most people. A lot of people think it's like really, really bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think energy is really, really good in this game. Most sources of energy are good. It's just often outclassed because Tezcaterra's relics are really good. You know, Tezcaterra has Braze Flame and Nutritious Soup, which are very, very strong. And Big Hug often ends up being really strong as well, and Yummy Cookie ends up being really strong as well, so like you don't often pick it. It's Ectoplasm, basically. Kind of. I think it's a little bit better than Ectoplasm, personally, but yeah, same idea. You need to have fast damage to make it really worth it. You need a path away from fights, which sometimes like you don't want to do. So that does make it questionable. I'm a little worried that like we're just gonna have a ton of suits and without any way of controlling them. Withers and suits like late game. I think it's the 4 upgrades. Malaise and because Malaise removes matter less when you're a double Malaise deck. Because okay, you have strikes, but you can spend all your energy on Malaise, so it's not so bad. We also have Acro to get through strikes and stuff. So the only question here is
Do we do defend or do we do infinite blades? Infinite blades? Yeah. Okay. That helps our upgrade debt, which was a big problem. But it's not like a huge hit. Now we're just a Malaise Paper Crane deck. Well, Paper Crane is pretty good, so not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so we have a lot of block from Ornamental Fan. Well, we have 4 more block. Can we kill this back guy? 16 and this is 11. Yes. Retain this one. That's GG. He's too cooked to come back on us here. Good fight. Ricochet. Another attack. I don't think I want another attack. These are all other more attacks. Nope. No. I have Paper Crane. I'll take a striker move, thank you very much. That's better than hugging. That's better than hugging. I'll take that. Gladly. Gladly. I need a few more of those. A few more of those striker moves, please. Malaise is so good. Malaise is so good. Jeez, look at that. Look how sick Malaise is. And I have a second one? I have a second one? Who let me have 2? Why would you let me have 2, dude? Footwork? Okay, I can work with that. I can work with the footwork. And that needs an upgrade. This spiral defend. Poor spiral defend. Is it ever going to get upgraded? Need more block density still? Need backflips and stuff now? Right before shop. I do kind of just want to get strikes removed. I'd rather do this than this.
Strike removes are huge for us right now. So what we could do is go to the shop. We basically do a big hug. We basically have both. Sprawl defend really need an upgrade if it went blocked for 26 after our powers. You know, it also plays sometimes before powers. I agree with you after powers, but after powers we win in general. After powers, Malaysias are down. They're dead. So it's still pretty good to upgrade. 125 still allowing you to buy a relic. Yeah, but I think you underestimate how much I need these strikes removed. They need to be gone. They're really, really bad. If I don't buy one of these, I'm fine. Oh, no pandas. Oof, footy work. Okay, I might have to take a footwork, though. Footwork might have to be taken. In which case... I mean, now we're looking like a cleaner deck, right? We can draw into defense easier. Once the powers are out, it's just defense and leading strike. And that's a deck that wins. More remove. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But now I'm like... Let's get a second footwork. Maybe that's too much footwork. Probably not. Remove is probably better. I just want this footwork. Maybe I'm a greed lord. Little power lord. Remove is probably better. I think you guys are probably right. I think between fast and footwork, like, kind of good for end game block. Between Malays and all that. And it's just one more thing to put down. And the remove is really, really impactful. Meanwhile. Sucks about Panto, by the way. I only have one leading strike for damage. And one hidden daggers. Strike isn't... And I have Flick Flack. Don't forget about Flick Flack. I can always just do the... I can just... There's also a Tactician here. What about Tactician? Tactician's pretty good. Ooh, that's a tiebreaker. Both of these are good. Fine. We'll just do the remove later, guys. We'll only do one remove anyways. We're going to keep one strike around. Okay. Footworks are less important to upgrade now than Tactician. I believe. Bronze Scales deck. Just do this. Sucks that we don't get Malays down immediately, but... I'll get the Malays down one day. I just need Phantom Blades. Bit ridiculous. Go like this. I could no damage this fight from here.
I would like to hit melees, so I should probably just stop. Okay. Okay. I paid for this. I could have had a remove. I could have had a remove. Okay, this is too many footworks. This is legit too many footwork. Like this is now we're being stupid. Okay. Now it's officially we're reaching stupid. You can't take 3. No. You're gonna draw them all the same hand. No. I paid for that though. Can you believe it? Ooh, that's pretty good. We could take 3. Yay. Yay. Oh, Basin's pretty good with this deck. Basin point. Ripple Basin. Basin point. Ripple Basin. Kusarigama. They say this guy counters shivs. What do you guys think? Does it look like he counters shivs? To me, it looks like he does. Oh, I paid for a tactician. I paid for a footwork, and now it comes back green. I upgrade the tactician. I paid for it for like 70, and then I upgraded it. Now, I can't have 2 of them. Is the problem? Like, or can I? I can't have 2 of them. I actually can't have 2 of them. This is so stupid. The game is trolling me. I know it says plus. I know, it hurts me too. You think I want this? Hello. Okay. GG. One damage? No, thank you. Vajra? Leading strike plus. Why is it green?
Didn't have to be green for me to click it. I wanted like one more attack.
That's why I didn't remove the freaking strike. If I removed the strike, I would have had one more leading strike. I would have had a footwork, and I would have had tactician plus, and I would have been able to upgrade the other footwork.
I guess I have Decimilli coming. These potions are better.
That's a good one. That was a question mark? Good question mark.
Do like this because we are greedy. We're greedy little goblins. We think we can continue the fight like this without all the powers down. Greedy little goblins. Okay, really greedy goblins. What the hell? I kind of needed you, bro. Where were you when I needed you, Rand? What the hell? Greedy goblin, bro. What is this? How could this happen to me? Ouch. I guess that's what I have health for. Moments like this, that's what the health is for. Okay, they're dead. But at what cost? Miniature cannon? Holy. Reflex? Oh. Oh. I don't have enough discard. Miniature cannon. Do I even have upgraded attacks? Not really. How have the runs been? Okay. I lost one Necro run and at the boss gauntlet, and the rest I think I won. Assassinate's good. Why is it good? Looks like it's very bad to me. A reflex. A reflex. Card draw's good if I had energy. I have ice cream hypothetically, but maybe it is good. It's upgraded. I'm coping. Anchor. Mummified hand. I could use a mummified hand. Cannon doesn't even do anything. Right? Like, I could upgrade this to make it do something, but the rest of them, it doesn't do anything. Ornamental fan's not going anywhere. Basin's important. Mummified hand, though. That helps my turn 1 a lot. That might even mean I can go no resting at 27 against the stupid dudes. What do we think? Probably not. Hey, how do we still have upgrade debt? Shivs are unupgraded attacks, yeah, but the miniature cannon is for upgraded attacks. I don't think you can actually no rest this. There's too much variance. Like most of the time you're fine, but there's a lot of variance actually. Because if you don't draw the block cards and stuff. Well, that didn't work out that well. See, and now I would have been at. I walked in at what? 40. I did 48, and I heal. So I've already lost 16. And I was at 27, so I would be at 11 right now. I'm good. I'm fine. I'd rather not be at 11. I'd be at 3 right now. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. I kind of need weak on him too. Maybe it's melee, is this guy? I mean, this guy's the one who's multi-hitting though. I do have everything down. Maybe I'm fine next turn? Yeah, maybe I'm fine. Always turn. Acro's nice. Tactician. This thing blocks for a trillion. Yeah, this is what I was thinking about. Save the energy. I'm just going to split everything up. Kind of attack both. That's the plan. They're both going to be weakened paper cranes, so it just pretty much makes it impossible to lose. Piercer Gamma proc. Do like this. One of them's gonna die. Okay. Kill next turn. Or kill with thorns. Even more fun. A little lethal. Okay. I would have been at... I would have been exactly dead. Wow, good rest. Good rest. I would have been exactly dead. Well-laid plans, this deck auto-wins, but until then, it does not. It's a very stressful deck, actually, without well-laid plans. Because you have one untouchable, and that's your only block card. Other than that, you're just walking around with the paper crane. And you're hoping you don't get bad draws. I haven't really gotten a lot of block cards offered to us. And the more of the sword stuff I take, the less block density I have. I already have 2 Malaises. I think I'm good on energy dump Malaises. Bullet time's also utility, utility. I can't take utility right now. I need actual things that say block. This is one way of dealing with it. Looming fruit. Scarf for infinite energy. It's fine for tactician and reflex. It lets me play these without having to sly. It's kind of nice. I see late shop, which if you know me, I highly value. There is like this or this. And you go like this. You just make sure you walk into the duck finals with some health. You should be fine. Now, one footwork upgrade would be nice. That would be appreciated. More artifact strip would be nice because I think against A10 the Malaises don't actually stick. That would be appreciated. Probably scarfing actually, because I think saving energy will be real. Even though we have mummified hand ice cream, this lets us pick every being able to use these two without having to sly is a pretty big deal for us. Then we can use our sly on untouchable actually. But being 30 plus 31 is not bad either. But I mean, scarf is just broken. It's just a insane thing, and we have shivs, so it's even more insane. Welp. How many attacks can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So block 8. This is what I'm talking about. That like this deck can draw like this. It sucks, but it's just the way it is. Whoops. That was bad. Don't have Phantom Blades down, so just a hit. Flex spot. Snake Bite. Bouncing Flask. Okay, wait. Okay. Is this actually a Bouncing Flask? Because I have Scarf and I need to get Artifact off for my Malaises. Like, I don't care about the bouncing flash for the actual poison. I care about just artifact removal. How's Malaise interact with Scarf? Not in the way you want. It just doesn't really do anything. It doesn't get decosted because X cards don't get decosted. I'm thinking about, do I need this thing just to get through artifact and such, you know? It does the job. Triggers expose next card reward. Our defense without Malaise down is hot garbage, so I think the answer is yes. I'm not giving up Ornamental Fan, bro. 5 Flex Potion. Molten Egg? Oh, that's useless. I guess I have a Clumsy now, which makes our deck even more inconsistent. Lantern. Okay, that's 1 energy for the whole fight. Of Ice Cream. Ooh, Enchant is a great for my Infinite Blades innated. We will take that. There's no Nimble thing that's good, right? No. This we appreciate. We just need to get like 1 more block card, maybe 2. And I'm much more comfortable. Well, plans would also do it. But like, I'm getting tired of walking to these fights and being scared for my life. On like the first couple turns, especially because the draws can be so bad like this. I mean, it's still not the worst. I'll take 2. Thorns is doing work. Deflect, Cloak and Dagger. Whoa. Whoa. These are our block cards. Which one do I like more? I'm gonna click one of them. Probably deflect, right? Yeah. Two shops or one shop? 2 shops and be picky? Wow. That's that. Wow, 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 wow. Can I avoid the second shop? These 2 are, yeah, that's amazing. Won't have to be very picky. There's a fisticuffs here too? I want that. I'll have some gold for that last shop, it's fine. Or I can go like this. That's also available now. Yeah, Welly Plains is the best card I could have seen. Run should be 1 now. I really think this is a 1 run now. Okay, so we want to do this on the the cards we play every time that are the non-blocking cards, so that those hands aren't as bad. Leading Strike Lit played basically every time we see it.
Probably on leading strikes. And what, like, neutralize or something? There are occasions with well-laid plans where we don't play hidden daggers. And it's awkward. I don't think there are really occasions where I'm not playing neutralize. Okay, I'd probably go to the shop too. The final shop, because 56, bowler hat, I think I'll have enough gold, like of 200-ish, and even a card remove is, and a couple potions or something. It's fine. Anyway, that should win the run now. Oh, we're super winning now. Okay, what's the best upgrade? Yeah, that's the best upgrade by a country mile. Go like this. Scarf. Do this now or this first? Or this first? Should be good enough to win. Should be plenty. I have well-laid plans. I should probably use it. Yeah, I mean, leading strike not just blocks full and stuff. Our deck blocks now. Oh my god. It's so sick. Being able to block. Deck is good now. Makes me so proud. Good deck. Deck went from bad to good. From negative to positive, as they say. Tracking? God damn. Dodge and roll? I kind of like dodge and roll. Do I need tracking? What the hell does tracking do? I mean, I guess it kills them. I guess that's good or something. Won't get upgraded. Dodge and roll plus. Are we worried at all of killing A10 in time? If we are, then tracking should be the click. I think I'm worried enough. A little less worried about super blocking anymore. Now that I got Kafuda. Yeah, worried enough. Let's take the tracking. I don't think you upgrade it though. Like our energy is overflowing, and we have scarfing it. You can just scarf it. You don't need to be overzealous here. Yeah, this shop is still probably better than a question mark. It gets us a good potion. Our deck is popping off, as the kids say. It's really strong turn one. Phantom Blaze is still down here. What the hell? Take 4? Stupid bouncing flask. Yuck. Yuck. Fuda does a lot of damage, bro. It adds up. Blood vial up my sleeve? Up my sleeve. Wait a second. Up my sleeve's a lot of damage. Cloak and dagger? I have well-laid plans. I don't think I need another block card that badly. Up my sleeve is a lot of damage. It's a ton. Up my sleeve scarf works, yep. You can use it for early turns to get it, and then later turns it's already decosted. It's pretty sick, you know? I don't know if it's necessary. Like, look, if you just look at our card quality is pretty ridiculous. We have 2 leading strikes and hidden daggers and infinite blades. Probably have enough. Probably have enough. I think it's necessary. I think cloak is even good necessary anymore. I thought we have well-laid plans. I think we're just good. Footwork again. Blur. We can work with a blur. Calc Gamble. Liquid Memories. Liquid Memories on what? Liquid Memories to sometimes bring back a malaise if it is off cycle. Can be kind of fun. On Defend. It's not bad. There's Gamble Pot too. I'm taking these. In which case, I'm taking Gamble Pot. That's fine. Regal Pillow, right? Second footwork never got upgraded. Sad. It's real sad. Do I believe in Santa? Of course not. I'm not a child. I've lost that whimsy a long time ago. I play Stay the Spire. Okay. Just do them all for the last. Yeah, not a bad turn one. Good enough. I hold that or no? Hold this. Hold footwork leading strike. Pretty clean so far. Fasten is down, if you can believe it. These are only 10. Kind of sad when you think about it. Ooh, nice. Mostly on that guy. Phantom Blades is down, yeah. Okay. Fairly easy. I'm just trying to set up a big malaise on the queen at the moment. I mean, this is probably good enough, but we're chilling. Okay. Beku Gakosu, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Beku Gokosu. Veiko Gokosu. Thank you. Appreciate the well wishes. We seem to have a run in fairly good control. As you can tell, my hand is up here. I'm not looking at my draw pile. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. But this time I really don't think it matters. I'll put my hand back on just as good form. It's been a good bouncing flask. Just with Scarf bouncing flask, I think like even if I wasn't worried about artifacts, it's like proving that it was quite a good flask regardless. Like just Scarf bouncing flask is good. That's all you don't need more reasons. It's a lot of damage, you know? Anyway. Next fight. Yeah, Malaise is broken. Very strong. Strongest latest bar 1 as well. Good tactician start. I need bouncing flask really soon. And I will pay for it if I have to. With the gamble. Yeah, this looks like a gamble to me. Unless we think that we just block. 24 block. I mean, I get the clumsy and the center's being out of the deck, which is nice. It's not that nice. Let's go. Hey, I got well laid plans down. Do it in this order. Okay. Hold both Malaises. Bouncing Flask is pretty critical to our success, as you can see. Like, I care a lot about it. Let's Scarf this thing. Okay. Play some cards. It's okay. Maybe I don't play that card. Maybe it's a waste. Yeah, seems like a waste. Our damage will get there in a second. There we go. There's the big boy. At least it doesn't count the slice. That would have been really ridiculous. Okay, that's one. I wish I had two LA plans. I can let go of the Malaise for now and do the two more important things. Let's fasten. Big defend. We're gonna once again do the thing.
Almost didn't do the thing. Despite saying I do the thing. Ornamental fan. I could do ornamental fan again. It does full block. I should probably do it then. Just kidding. Just kidding, out of energy. It's been a while since I haven't had energy, so pardon me. Take damage challenge impossible. I just did it, and I might just be doing it again, so don't hold your breath. It's probably a fine pass. Okay. Do this. Do this. Interesting. Let's do this. This. It's good enough. Nine damage withers. Look, ooh, look at that. Look what it's fully withered up. Pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. Scarf is just so broken, man. It's just crazy. How is this thing okay? It's not, is the answer, but... I'd like to draw this turn. No reason not to do this. Damage is accelerating. $27 in hand. Pretty tough. Oh my god. That's even more. Oh, wow. Wow, would you look at that? That's a lot of withers. 36, and he's coming in. No better time to use this. Well, nice try, Mr. A10, man. You weren't actually that close, but... But, you know. It was a tight battle. Balancing class pick was really, really good. Is basically the summary of that. Balancing class pick won us the run, I would say, actually. I was a really good balancing flask. And Act 2,
Not being too greedy, going for that one last elite was also big. Double Malazing. They have a really good card. Sometimes you pick 2 of them. Don't get... A lot of people get, like, weird about... It's just kind of like the charge run that we did with Regent not that long ago. I took 2 charges in Act 1, no problem. It's like, dude, if it's your best card, just take 2 of them. It's okay. Like, higher chance of drawing it earlier. It's fine. Second one is less effective than the first one, but it's okay. It's still good. Multi-target fights, you can do it on 2 people. Fine. It's fine. I didn't take a third one. I could have taken a third one. But, yeah. Once we got well-laid plans, like we said, we knew we won. And then we saw block cards and tracking and it was whatever. But I think even if we didn't get this stuff, even if we didn't get well-laid plans, I'm pretty sure we win just on merit of this. As you said, we had a lot of lead room. Not bad. Do we do one more? I'm going to stream a lot tomorrow, too. I know I have a plumber coming. But we can do one more. I'm down. I'll have to get refills of my water and stuff, but... We drop one more, I think. Regent. That one lost day really stings. And just in general, throwing yesterday, just pure throwing was bad. We definitely could be on a very, very high streak if we locked in yesterday. And the Necro run was weird today. Almost won. Really had the very bad draws. Allow me to see with your favorite characters of the Regent? Whoa! Psychro, thank you for the 5 subs. Gifted to the community. Psychro, always so generous. Appreciate you. Hope you're having fun watching. Weird. Gold star would be like this, and then you do early elite or something. Then you go up here. Then you end. It's kind of weird. The shops are in weird places. Scissors is also awkward. Huh. It's a little bit lacking in upgrades, huh? It's not like an impossible pathing. It's just annoying. It is annoying. It's probably still correct. I don't like this little section here. This could be a hard pull. And this is a hard pull. So it's like elite, early elite, 4-6 elite, hard pull potential. And then only 1 fire. Not the world's biggest fan of all that. Don't see a better option. $18 plus 8, 26. Fringe.
That's a terrible start. It's not Phantom. Black Hole's a little worse. Collision Course is good. Collision Course is good. Refine Blade. I tend to like Refine Blade more in Grass Axe and Water Axe. Not terrible either. Probably just Collision Course. I'm a big Collision Course believer. I think it's a great card. Fencing Manual. 20 damage. Sovereign Blade. Kind of beats the Terrariel. It kind of beats the brakes off the Terrariel. Dengue Rudge on Regent. I don't click that ever really. Maybe it's good. I don't know. It just reads too poorly to me to click. I'm not spending money on that. Nostalgia on my Collision Course. There's a Hidden Cache Astral Pulse combo in this store. That's just like sitting there. It's like just in front of me. I can do that instead of getting a sword. It's fair. It's just one Collision Course, one sword kills an entire eel. And it's good against Terrariel, and it's a finisher for Coral. Hidden Cache Astral Pulse solves a more pressing problem in like the game overall. No matter if it doesn't work, who cares? Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's fun for sure. You could also buy potions with that. Like this starts almost as good as this. Cache Astral Pulse. Maybe it's just better to do that. Into Laga. I don't love any of this, but whatever. Yeah, this is probably just better. It's a little bit of a combo. Oh wait, you can still buy it? What the fuck? I suck at math? I thought what was going through my head? Hell yeah, I'm buying it. I'm rich. I'm rich. What the hell? 2012 plus 6? No. That's 42. What about this? 8, 30, 38 plus 9. 47? Oh, come on, bro. You suck, my guy. Oh, the best card. I too would like the best card. The best card? Oh, yeah. Let's do it. I love good cards. Just kill right. And then don't block anything and be sad and mad and lose the game or something. I don't want to do that. That's less fun. I'll simply draw the 3 blocks. No? Okay, this plus this is a kill.
I think 8 plus 16. No, it's not a kill. God damn. So you don't really have good kills. It's like it takes 3 cards. So you're gonna take 1,000,000,000 damage against this guy. You should probably not do what you just said. Fine. Take 3. Sad. Refined Blade Monologue Celestial Might. Do I want garbage, garbage, or garbage? I need a block card. Those do not say block. I'm in the under docks, and I am under blocking right now. Coral is going to push my face in at the moment. Like, what? These do not say block. I'm good. Well, I simply was waiting to get the Fresno lens until the block cards were offered to me. That's just serious Slay the Spire gameplay. Don't be Coral, don't be Coral. Ah! Why do you do this to me? That's going to be a lot of damage. To my face. That at least helps my block density a little bit. Should I do this? Probably not. It's best in Gardeners. And we're low on potions anyway. We just take a bunch of damage. It's going to be the same with the potion or not the potion. It is what it is. Ow. Ow. I'm doing this for... This next turn is the one where I'm hoping I draw defends. Yay! Defends! Ow. Okay. Barely alive type. Right? Right? 15? Yeah, 15. I'm alive at 2. Oh, jeez. Man, Coral is tough here. Just need to survive the next floor. Survive the next floor and we're good. Swift Pot helps a lot for surviving next floor. Also, I can't. This can't be hard pool. Really can't be hard pool. If I rest, I don't hate the position. I just need to see a block card. But this is not block. Glimmer does not count as block. No, this is garbage. I need to survive this floor. If I survive this floor and this is not a hard pool, we're in better shape. Oh my god. Why is it the dudes? Why is it always the dudes? Okay, another elite. That's cool. Do I Swift Pot immediately because this is not the best hand? I want to get to Falling Star Sovereign Blade. Or am I freaking out too much? I might be freaking out too much. I have Astral Pulse. I have damage for these guys. I got 2 defense in the first hand. I could do Strike, Venerate. It's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, 12. That's good. And I can kill this guy, redraw it. Oh, I live at 1 without potioning. Easy peasy. Why don't they say block? Why don't they say block, gamers? Why? Why do they not say block? Is glow good enough? I got the Fresnel lens for what? To make my rest weaker? Like, hello? Does glow count as something? No. Can't take this. Oh, maybe I could take Devastate. Is there a line for, like, really quickly killing with Devastate? The Teriel? In the next fight? It does kill very fast. We could just do it that way. I think you're being ridiculous. Okay, let's keep going. You never see me click heal 20, but this might be the time. This might be the time. This might be exactly the moment where you're supposed to click heal 20. I don't know though. Sprawl defense so good. Like I have 4 fights here. I need the health. Sprawl defense really good. And I could just rest next floor. Probably gonna even if I take this 20, I probably rest anyway. Is how I'm feeling. Which sounds ridiculous when you say it out loud.
No. Take that. That's a block card. Okay. This kills one if I want. Thorns is good in this fight. If I take 5 right now. I can kill the 7. I have the wrong one to kill, but whatever. I can go 8, right? It goes down to 23 plus 7, and that's 30 kills. I pop Thorn's Pot. Then Ash Balls doesn't hit, though. It's kind of awkward. Garner's fight's so weird. It's a pretty complicated fight. I'll give them that. They did a good job with this one. I think it's one of the best fights. It might be a little too easy, but I think overall it's you know. It's pretty well my fight. So the 7 one is the one that does 1 times 3 next. It's not really a huge threat. Meanwhile, the right one does 8 damage next turn, but then again, that one is Horncleave turn. I don't know if I care that much. Second one does 7 next turn. But I can't kill the second one. I can kill left, first, third, and fourth are the only ones I can kill right now, because 32 health is wrong threshold. I mean, I kill with thorns, but I want to kill without taking damage. If I kill left, the problem is it buffs next turn, so it's like kind of a wasted kill. I need to reduce damage next turn. But killing third seems wrong, because on on turn 3, it's going to be buffing, and I don't care about it on that turn. Killing number 2 would be the one I'd really want to kill, but yeah, I can't. And I don't like killing number 4 because I take too much damage this turn. I would be taking a massive 10. I don't want to take 10. So is it really killing number 3? Even though it's ugly? I think it is. Nice. Oh, well, hitting cash is kind of ugly here. $13 damage, huh? So spiral's on the wrong turn. We want to do 2 strikes. 13. Put this guy down to 13. It's going to be doing its buffed up attack. It's going to be doing an 8 damage attack next turn. I'd like to eliminate that. Right guy is super dangerous right now. I would like to eliminate him too. Next turn's a bit spooky, huh? Right guy is doing 10 next turn. They're all attacking next turn. This one's doing 1 times 3. Number 2 is doing 1 times 3. Number 1 is doing 8. And number 4 is doing 9. So number 1 and number 4 are the biggest priorities. We can't get an Astral Pulse out, so we probably want to replace that. If we replace that and Hidden Cache, what happens with the fight? Are we talking about these two get replaced? So we have 26, 11, and then these two. We can't Jaws paper for anything. So we can kill stuff. This thing goes down to 12, so I can kill left really easily. That's 8 off the board. There's only 3 here, so this number 2 is the lowest priority. If I can kill this guy, I think I should be able to put the rest into him. Okay. We do this. We do this. Cash, pulse go away. Okay. Good fight. Sorry, I had to focus for micro there. I wasn't looking at the chat. Yeah, well designed fight, but just a little easy sometimes. But that took some actual micro. So, hey, Patter. Patter says block on it. God bless America. I have a block card. I might just have a block card, ladies and gentlemen. Block. Finally get offered block card. I had to survive until got a block card. Now this should be easier. A lantern too. Lantern, fencing manual, good combo. I'll take a Patter. I know it's kind of garbage, but I don't care. I'm taking it. Alright. Empty turn, which is really good for us. This guy giving us an empty turn is... I don't know, he's kind of stupid for that. Why would he do that? This should get played. I think we just do this. For energy efficiency, even though it's not vuln. This fight should be 0 damage. I highly doubt we take damage here with the Horn Cleat. We're even setting Astral Pulse. Yeah. Get a potion back. Glow is back. Glow is back. Glow got better with Lantern. A little bit. Not much of a bit because the fencing manual's here. The relic stuff, yeah, that could be annoying. Terror Eel coming. Swift Paw's generally very good in that fight. Glow just is too low impact at the moment to really be picked. Hidden Cache is what it does, and then some. So yeah, I think it's not it. Bronze is versus upgrade pot. Upgrade pot's too good. Yeah, upgrade pot's too good. This lead should be fine. We have swift pot. And this upgrade pot's pretty good too. Honestly, this is pretty good upgrade pot. Should we want it? 10 plus... Nah, we don't need to. Let's get rid of the strikes. I don't think a Master Pulse can cycle anyway. It's good. Come on. I was trying to split like right here. It's kind of a bummer. Man. I was just a falling star hitting cash thing, and that's it. That was supposed to be my turn. I was gonna use pot. Fine. I could just stall this also. Take 3 is possible too. If we go off, how much damage do we have in the deck? We have 11, 31, 12, 42, plus 12. It's like not really enough. If I get a charge off next turn, I'm in good shape. Otherwise, I'm not. Well, if I don't get a charge, yeah. If I get charged on the second cycle, that's basically not fast enough. Would I have to potion? Could I do it with potion? If I miss charge completely. No, you just can't do it. Okay, cool. You can't do it. So we should stall. And you don't need to Astral Pulse, it's fine. You can save health. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, we did get the good charge, so we do split now. You don't need to take 2. There's no reason. Right? 13 plus 6 is 19. Goes on to 70-ish. So much damage. 46. You say so much damage, but it's not that much damage. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. I think I'm good. I think I can do it. And Jaws Paper 4 is pretty cool. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Tiny mailbox. Bulwark, reflect, pillar. What the hell? Holy block cards. Okay, so pillar hits collision and charge. That's pretty good. Bulwark helps our sword out. That's pretty good, and it's a big block card. And then there's reflect, which is amazing. Probably not reflect. I don't think I have the stars for it. Probably bulwark or pillar. Can I no rest into the dude? Hoping I can. If I have to spend a potion, I will. Because my upgrades are mad behind. I think it's bulwark. Strikes are good in this fight. Hitting cash is like unplayable. There's that. You have to play patter. This is the only place you can get stars, and you need it for you need the stars for Astral Pulse. Fine. Astral Pulse, he said. That's a nice joke. Nice joke, bro. Still do it? Do you get a kill sometimes? You do. Dude's health's not that big. He's got to work on his fitness. Know thy place. Know thy place. Know thy place sword. Tends to be good. Know thy place charge is okay. I don't know if I like this. Know thy place is like okay. Know thy place Horncleat is meh. Know thy place Jaws Paper is good. Another place Bulwark is good. Bad with minion dive bombs. Bad with Astral Pulse. It's really good with sword. Just getting that Vuln sword down is pretty sick. And not having to depend on Falling Star for it. Probably good enough. Just because that fencing manual. I would like to upgrade. I don't know if I actually can. I would like to. I don't know. This is pretty good.
This is insane. +6 damage, you know. +3/+3. Those are the two best ones. Bulwark and Charge, for sure, I think. I'm willing to spend the potion. Now, we do have Tiny Mailbox. It's a reason to rest. There is some variance here for sure. There is variance here, right? Does appear to be variance. Because can't use my Horn Cleat like I want to. And once I take out these strikes with my charge, which is not guaranteed, if my charge turn 3, then we are in some trouble, I believe. Horn Cleat will be passed. My 15, yeah, it doesn't work. Block pot, power pot. Hey, I'm happier to go into next act with these, and maybe no pot this guy than to just get this silly upgrade, you know. Greed out an upgrade. And we did get it turn 1. The charge. Wake him up. I believe we wake him up. Wake up, Mr. Lagavulin. The Regent is here. It's enough damage to do this. Jaws paper. Oh, that's definitely enough damage. This 20 turn gets bulwarked. I'm into that. A Venerate coming. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. We need a Falling Star for this sword. We're definitely charging. But I don't love what we're charging, which is a defend. Forge 10's nice. I should do that. Make it a big sword. Want to do this before reshuffle. Sure. So I would have died. I would have died with the same fight. That was my first time taking damage, of course. 8, 6, 14. Upgrade pod would have made a difference, of course. But overlaying potions, so nasty. Yuck. Arsenal, Dying Star. Man, our whole deck is unupgraded. That was a weird act. Rest. At least we got the 3 elites. Double rested. A Lagavulin Water Act. I knew this path was tricky.
But hey, we had good micro in the fights. There's a dying star. Like no stars to really support it. A little bit of stars to support it. There's also an arsenal. Strength. Collision course and charge already work with arsenal. Heirloom hammer's not really a pick. Not right here. Dying Star is way better than Astral Pulse. Like Astral Pulse on crack. It's not bad. It's kind of like it's really good into Dorito, and into, well, actually into kind of all of them. If it lines up into both Dorito and B-Man, it's good. Arsenal Astral Pulse. A little bit of a baby strength dump. AoE Enfeebling Touch, yeah. It just costs stars. You know? It's a really good card. It's always performs. I think I agree. Flexibility with my potions, even though I generally value Power Potion more. Skill with Imbued. Imbued Charge tends to perform. Divine Right with Divine Destiny. Whoa. A lot more stars. Allows me to click Dying Star willy-nilly. Imbuing Charge is pretty good. Imbuing Bulwark is pretty good too. That's kind of like a little bit of a anchor with Horncleat type situation. And then your sword is immediately, you know, dropping 30 right off the bat. It's kind of cool. Right, Psychro. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong when you say it like that. It appears to be this path for sure. Doesn't seem to be another arguable path. Imbue does seem better than the stars thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so what am I imbuing though? Is it a charge or bulwark? I think both have a decent argument. Not against the worm. The worm doesn't like bulwark start. But the bee likes it. The Dorito's fine with it. The bee really likes bulwark start. The Decimilli also likes it. I think it's probably bulwark start. Oh, you can't do that. Whatever. Wait, can I go back? I can't. Well, it is what it is. Oh, this is fine too. That's funny. Forgot that I was enchanted. Look at Block Pop performing. That's why Bulwark Star would have been great.
Kind of like Hidden Cache, but you're pretty sure it's bad. It'd be just worse than Divine Destiny, right? I had to spend a block pawn on the fight, but what are you gonna do? Radiate Plus. Cloak of Stars. Fresneled. Radiate Plus. Dupe Deck and Enthralled. Yeah, Dupe Deck is really strong with that. I've done Shrimp Charge quite a bit, and it's pretty strong. I actually hadn't done Bulwark before, and I was quite down to try it. Cloak is pretty expensive. Radiate sucks. It's patter Radiate, but like sometimes it works with Hidden Cache, but most of the time does nothing. And then Cloak. Cloak is like one of our best ball cards, so it's not like out of the question. It's not as good as the other ones, so I think I'm probably fine without Cloak. Cloak is so weird. Do I like it? I have some heavy stuff, Bulwark and stuff, but I also have the charge stuff. Yeah, energy's kind of smoothed out. One more would smooth out a bit more. I could take heavy stuff. I think it does open up some picks. A bit of a troll right before shop. I do like some of these two though in general. They're a little too good. Probably a power. I don't like the zero costers right now. Yeah. Big Bang is zero coster, but most of the powers are good. Give me a pillar. Actually, I can work with the furnace. I'm not super mad about that. Do we still shop? A 161? Maybe not. Okay. Get more gold for later. Or Horncleave for Eternal Feather. Jaw Spear for Bronze Scales. I use Jaw Spear pretty well. Mailbox is not better. Orichalcum is not better than Mailbox. That's not happening. Horncleave Eternal Feather also doesn't seem to have happening. Horncleave's amazing. So it's about paper bronze scales. I think I have to do it. I mean, I like I like my Jaws papering though. I like my Jaws paper. I have Charge for 1/2, Collision Course for 1, Dying Star. Well, Dying Star doesn't exhaust. There's really just this. It's not enough. Bronze scale is good.
this in the deck. Ideally. Jaws Paper's good in this fight too, is a funny thing. It's no longer with us, sadly. Really want to hit the bulwark. I've noticed that. Probably have to pass. Bag of prep, gather light? Gather light. I could use a gather light. That could be a solid card at this moment. It's like a nice one that slots in our little common card pool. It's like another common card, I guess. But it like helps me with the stars quite a bit. Do something, I guess. Maybe it's not that good. It's just Fresneled. I want to click it. Yeah, it's Fresneled. And I get Lucky Fish. Who doesn't love that? Okay, I have so many upgrades. Oh, this has to get upgraded, right? It has to. This is good. Those are the two best still. It's not very good. I need to go shopping. Nah. I have a Venerable Tea set into this. It's the Dorito Man. Defends are pretty bad in this fight. Get rid of this one. And let's get rid of, what, Venerate? Am I power potting this fight? Probably. Okay. I don't know if that even helps. Probably doesn't. I was probably silly to pick. What were the other options? That was probably really silly to pick, actually. Oh, helps with Dying Star, yeah. And Blade, it's still, I don't know. I'm not super happy about that. It does help with the star stuff, but like, look at this. Yay. Saved me energy. Look at it. Ooh, saved me energy. Nice. Eight stars. I guess I'll have more now. Nice Dying Star, bro. Sick Dying Star, guy. Real cool. Akabeko. Garbage. I don't have potions, man. I want to take stupid common cards, but I guess I have Fresnel. I don't want to lose 14. A Gatherlight's back. A Gatherlight. And what? Dude, I have just a bunch of stupid cards. Like a bunch of random region cards. It's not like anything special. Guiding Star? Know thy place? Guiding Star helps with our 0 costs. Technically with 2 Gatherlights, our Star Gen just got better. Decimilli is coming up. I'm a bit worried about it. Thinking about resting. Resting for potions. Dying Star for that fight and Astral Pulse for that fight, but I have a big 24 card deck. Also, 33 rest is really sad. Yeah, I think it. I'm then gonna have this. I have this. No, I'm no potted. I have to. Sucks, but it's a very weak region run. It's a very, very weak region run. We're behind. Super behind. Now, that might look like we're not behind, but trust me. Trust me, we are. Royal Gamble plus. Patter plus. Gamma Blast. Not plus. Royal Gamble plus makes our stars just solved. It's pretty good. Patter plus. That's another thing. Take this. Backpot over Stable Serum. Helps Decimilli. We might destroy this. We got Dying Star, so that's a good sign. Akabeko Dying Star. Patter Akabeko Dying Star. It's a good card. It's a really good card. Kill the buffer. We can attack pot also. It doesn't get better. Crush under. Gamma Blast. Crush under kills a debuffer with the sword. That might be good enough for me. To make next turn legit. Oh. Not the best hand. 25. Thorns Rally's gonna do some work. Astral Pulse is gonna do some work. Hypothetically, but not actually. Why does it only deal 8 damage? What's up with that? Kind of wrecking the fight. Rest feels pretty stupid right now. Game piece. For all of our powers. One furnace. That's a strong relic at least. Character sucks. It's been a hard run. Okay, at least we have one upgrade coming. I don't know what the upgrade will be, but it's going to be an upgrade. It's maybe Guiding Star? Could be Furnace, maybe? I don't know. Bulwark is here. Just a bunch of random cards. Would I click a Child of Stars here? Yes. Yes, I would. Great question. Fantastic question, Paparotto. I would. With a game piece and a Royal Gamble Plus, I think I would. I mean, draw seems really much more important than anything else I'm doing. And a little bit of damage. Alright. I power demise this guy. Oh, whoops. What's my hand? Ah, garbage. Bunch of garbage. I don't want to keep that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a bad hand. I want to keep the Dying Star. It's a very good card. Do this for efficiency's sakes? I think so. That's a good thing about the sword, is that it always can make up for bad hands, and our deck is capable of very bad hands. Okay, at least we got a gamble. This thing does so much damage. It should be the thing that carries us. Hopefully. But honestly, this freaking defend might be the best upgrade. It's up there. A lot of damage. Forge 10. Ow. Where is the Dying Star, dog? You're gonna show up, or what's up? Falling Star Sword is a major source of damage left. Play escape. Okay, this thing's getting bigger. Not the best charging I've ever seen in my life. Wait, is it still a kill? No, it's... Wait, is it? No, it's not. It is not. I need... That bottom deck really screws me, man. I have to use my potion. I mean, I don't die, but I have to use my potion. That's super unfortunate. No, I use my potion. I have a block pot. But, and I patter. Just really lame. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. I had to double pot this fight. It's kind of absurd. Our deck is really weak. Really weak. Neutron Aegis, Void Form, Heirloom Hammer. I'm really hoping this Act 3 Ancient is going to be great. Because as you guys have seen, Void Form doesn't actually help us that much. Like, it's not the end-all be-all. It's not, like, that good for our deck. The one thing we do okay is that we have a pretty smooth energy curve. None of our cards are upgraded, except for Guiding Star and Royal Gamble and Charge. That's it. The rest are not green. An APO would be nice. An APO would be very nice. That would help us a lot. That would probably be the best thing we could see. This is like a funny Neutron Aegis thing. Post Royal Gamble, I can play it, and it helps our block a lot. 6-0 on Leffen, yeah. On packs. It's true. And our damage is slow. This deck is going to have a very hard time winning, guys. Void Form is at least directionally strong. The thing is, Game Piece Neutral Age is a lot better. Void Form Game Piece doesn't do anything. Scarf Void Form could be a thing that happens right now. But so can Scarf Neutron Aegis. It's one of these two. I don't know which one's better. Post Royal Gamble, spending our stars on Neutron Aegis is great, actually. Getting plating is appreciated. I'm into it. Because it helps against Queen, especially. Because right now, if we get Frail, like, we just don't block. We just don't block. We don't have any powers. Like, it doesn't matter how many Void Forms you have, you just die. I think it's Neutron Aegis. Am I crazy? Or is that stupid? Or should I just be clicking the Void Form? Like, we can usually play our whole hand right now. But Void Form, Spectrum Shift and stuff like can happen. Void Form. There are cards with Void Form, like Prophesize or whatever. He's having plating right now and upgrading plating. We get there actually with Hidden Cache and Myrtle Gamble. We get to the star count needed for Neutron Aegis. I see Eternal Armor, like pogging out of my mind, things like that. Obviously, Child of Stars is what we really need. We need powers, and we would like to be able to draw the powers like in a reasonable amount of time. And right now, we don't do that, like at all. This has more things in the ancients that make it better. Like club, any club draw. Like I prefer to have void form. Scarf, I prefer to have void form. Well, Scarf Neutron Aegis is pretty good too. Scarf Neutron Aegis is pretty good too. Scarf just wins, honestly. Even with this garbage, it probably just wins. It was Scarf I prefer Neutron Aegis actually. Frond we're not doing anything with. Max HP we're not doing anything with. Pyramid I'd rather have void form. Most of the Darv stuff I'd rather have Neutron Aegis. +7 block. I would rather have Neutron Aegis, I think. That one's close. Instinct. Instinct I just don't take. I don't kill people. I think it's void form. There's slightly more things that are strong with it. Diadem makes me, and Appas make me, yeah. Scarf void form. Okay. So we said Scarf was one of the main reasons. So it was close for Scarf. Which one we like more? We'll play 4 cards and Scarf to void form. Thing with Scarf is that like now we have like no energy issues, which is weird. Okay, we do have, this is a real duck run, unfortunately, because we are getting no mercy this time by the game. Real deal Holyfield sort of run. We have a bunch of garbage that we're trying to take to the finish line here. Pale blue dot would be very good, yes. Yes, that's a good call out. Right now, so like what we have to solve for is a new deck preferably. But like, can we make this void form strong? Like, if we can make this void form strong, if we make our deck faster, withdraw like more stuff like Guiding Star, I'm very happy I have that now. I would have loved Apo. Just a side note. I want to give my chance for the dupe event, because dupe event charge is really strong. The dupe event is not like that strong right now. It just gives me a second furnace. Yay. My cards are like not good enough for dupe event to be good. Weird. I don't have powers. Looks like it's this. Into late shop. Is my guess. I need that early shop too, though. I need both.
Okay. That's a decent turn one, at least, for this fight. Horn Cleat, carry me home, please. That's a fun trick you can do. With Scarf and that thing. Ooh, this is not good. I used to have Game Piece. I don't know if I care about Void Form. Not a good first showing for Void Form if I'm saying that. Ow. Almost had a perfect fight is the worst part. Tincture. Ooh, glitter stream. That's a big glitter, bro. Glitter scarf. It's big. What about indifference? Plus? Indifference has to be good in garbage decks. I can get Dying Star back over and over again. Kind of cool. And then I could Dying Star over and over again, and with free Void Form, Dying Stars, and Guiding Star over and over again. I can charge over and over again. Take the big glitter. Nothing I said made any good sense. It didn't sound very good. Ooh. Please, please, please don't be a curse. That was close. Holy shit. Called reading the game. Mummified Hand. Tyranny? Monarch's Gaze. Make it so? What the hell? What am I doing now? Okay, Tyranny, Game Piece, Aeon Glass. Gets rid of my garbage. Draws more. Age of Gear? I haven't seen it. Can you request React content? I'm pretty locked in right now, but maybe after this run. How about that? I'm down. I'm down. But after this run, if that's okay. This run's pretty hard. We did just get a bunch of strong things, though, thankfully. So maybe we're turning it around. We're just not upgraded at all. Okay. Tyranny seems very strong. Is Monarch Gaze ever a consideration? No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So we got Mummy Hand. So our energy is crazy. We need draw. This is like the best prophesized I've ever seen in my life. Debt's gone. Strike's not the worst card. This. This fencing mail has been popping off also. I don't even know why things are free anymore. Everything's just free. Everything's free in the game for some reason now. I'm not stalling for this stuff. Nope. Pale blue dot? Pale blue dot. Okay. I can work with a pale blue dot. I need that upgraded. Now. Okay, I have... How many upgrades do I have? God, I need to be able to squeeze upgrades out. Is this like glitter stream here? Bowless scarf? What do I want with that? That sounds terrible. You just described something that sounds horrible. I don't want that. Sounds like a good way to get withers. Anything else here remotely passable? Vambrace, kind of. But not really. I think it's just pale blue dot. Maybe remove the debt. Definitely remove the debt. And leave. Even super glitter is... I already have one. I don't want to add too much garbage. I need to draw into the good stuff, the powers that we're adding. So now pale blue dot upgrade is really, really important. So it's tyranny upgrade, but when am I gonna rest? Like I don't have enough campfires in this freaking run. I'm saving 410 all the way to this shop. Okay. I messed up the scarf. It's okay. Do it like that. Wow. That was a mummified hand hit. In case you missed it. I mean, it does nothing next turn. Deal damage. Choose a card to exhaust. Defend. Hands like these worry me. I like Pale Blue Dot's new thing. That's good. What are we exhausting? Hitting cash? Okay. Exhaust one of these. Guiding Star. Or Blading. $32. Okay, I got this guy. Without taking damage. Dex Potion. Guiding Star. Yes. Plus. Yes. That's good. That is good. That helps a lot, actually. Getting draw, so we're using our Tyranny Void Form. I'm happy I have Void Form right now instead of stupid Neutron Aegis by a lot. It's gonna do stuff. We're gonna... Yes, we have Mummy Hand. Yes, we have Game Piece to do stuff, but now we can get real output, I believe. If we get our stuff down. We have okay output. It's not great. It doesn't scale very fast, but ignore that for a second and enjoy the ride, you know? This glitter has been awesome. Late game glitter. Our damage is so slow for this fight. Keep this in the deck. Void form.
Didn't draw any block, which is really sad. No damage. Straight up. Not doing any damage. I want to upgrade Tyranny and Pale Blue Dot so badly, but I have no damage. Pale Blue Dot especially needs upgrade. It's the one that needs. Tyranny needs it so badly too. Okay. Okay. Can I block this, dude? Can I kill him? I think I can kill him. Who needs to block? Star Potion. Cosmic is back. Cosmic is back. For vengeance. Still not good. It's mostly for bring charge back. Anchor, okay. I want upgrades so badly. I don't know if I can actually do this. I can't do 300. Let's do 150 and try it. Defends don't matter for this challenge. Got void form. That's interesting. Do tyranny. Dying star. Hidden cache. Strike. Void form. You also bring the sword back. That's not viable enough for us. Unfortunately. It's a nice, cute idea though. Like this. That's the way of doing it. To have falling star next turn. Maximizes damage. Okay, we get there. Tyranny.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. All right. Okay. So now we upgrade Pale Blue Dot. I don't care. I don't care. I need that upgraded. Those are upgraded, and then we have a shot, I think. I need the store to be big. Ooh. I need the store to be huge. Wait, is 10 HP better? No, get out of here. Plus Lucky Fish. Store has to be enormous. 2 colorless cards? Okay, we got stuff going on in the store. We got to choose a correct store. Pendulum. Okay, finesse happens, I believe. Anointed. Anointed for what? Void form? Dying Star void form? There's black hole. Black hole some damage. And it doesn't cost anything because it gets you draw with it. You definitely click a charge. That's for sure. Gets rid of withers. What about this thing? Enchant cards with sharp 3. Put that on my guiding stars because I play those every time. And probably on like my collision course or something. Okay. What can I afford right now? I obviously want to click the 289 and I want to click the 191. I don't click the 190 and I want to click 150. Can I afford all that? No. 820 for all that? No. Okay, something's going to have to give. It's probably going to be the enchantment for +3. Man, I want that damage. Whatever. Okay, so can I do 191 plus 289 plus 77 plus 36 plus 150 plus 86? 829. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. So one of finesse or black hole have to be sacrificed. Black hole is probably a considerable amount of damage, right? 1, 2. I mean, the thing is you have to use stars. And a lot of times I don't use stars. But I do it enough times that maybe it's better than finesse. Doesn't really cost anything. These are happening, and it's... Oh, wait. My goat. My goat. That's funny. Okay. So this is 21 gold decosted, right? So I can buy them both. I almost messed up. Okay. Finesse helps with Scarf. We've got like a garbage deck, but it's ours. And that's what matters. We're going to be resting at our final campfire, obviously. But we are quite a bit stronger than we used to be. Because of our turn 1. Turn 1 is kind of cracked. With Scarf. Just using Scarf to just
Be degenerate, you know? Void form. Heh. I don't want to take damage here. I don't want to take damage here. I could take 2 if I want. I could take 2. Tincture's a really, really bad potion. I can keep Dex Pop potentially, but Tincture's pretty bad. Okay, and I can Void Form after this, right? That's the idea with Ripple Basin. That's the micro. And then we just have a humongous hands. What am I getting rid of? Defend, I guess? I don't have an amazing deck. But, you know. It's a deck. Sometimes it's hard to find what to exhaust. I've noticed. When does this get the cost? Big hands. Everything matters right now. 12 damage plus 18 is not enough, so let's safely do this. Oh god. Forgot about black hole. Spoils is draw and forge. And I need draw because my deck does all the things. It does this and this. This thing is garbage. Need to rest. Man, why am I only at 48 health? No! I'm going to the boss gauntlet at 48? I like that. Okay, before the boss gauntlet, guys, I'm going to go and refill my water and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is a choice about what potions to take, too. I don't know which ones I'm taking. Okay. So how are we gonna kill the freaking Aeon? We need to really talk about this because this run is one of those ones that's on the edge. You wouldn't think it would be because it has mummified game piece and scarf with a void form and pale blue dot, but it's actually quite on the edge because its damage is so bad and its block is really bad. It has tons of energy cheat and decent draw, but the actual output sucks. The actual output is you get all the draw just to play one Furnace. Furnace minus. And one Bulwark. To make the sword bigger. And other than that, you occasionally have Vuln to play Guiding Stars. Like whatever. Not very impressive. Spoils that I just got does help a little bit with the forging. And the second charge helps a lot with managing withers. We're going to have to do that a lot. Because we play a ton of cards. So we're going to make a lot of withers. And we have Tyranny for withers as well. So we have good wither management. That's great. That's really good. Because we're going to need it. Dex pot, strength pot. Well, Dex pot seems to be the best. Swift is going to be between Swift and Strength, I think. Swift is for what? Every little bit of strength does matter. Works with Astral Pulse too. Strength pot's probably like 100 damage in the Aeon fight. Yeah, I think Swift solves problems that like our deck is already good at solving. Unless we think we need it on final phase of test subject. We might need a Swift. No, we pay a blue dot. Do we need it for first phase of test subject? No. We have Tyranny. We should get a Scarf of Void Form out. I think we're fine. I think this is nonsense. We're gonna double pot the Aeon. I think. Or single pot, single pot. A single pot might be right. Which one needs strength the more? And which one needs dex more? I would assume Aeon needs strength more. So we dex test subject, we strength. Yeah. Even with this hand, yeah, this hand still. Our turn ones are good. Rend. Charge. Strike and defend. We have Dex.
Don't really want to get rid of defense that badly. And venerate. I want a royal gamble probably. Finesse. Patter gamble. Or maybe not. Yeah, no. Furnace. Sovereign Blade. Yuck. It's fine. I didn't get the stuff down, but that's what next turn is for, I guess. Or not. Astral Pulse is not very good in this fight. Pass. Okay. Exhaust what? I need Void Form down. Preferably this turn. Well, it's kind of hard to do Void Form this turn. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do Void Form this turn. That's Void Form is impossible this turn. Unless I can kill Black Hole. I can kill Black Hole. Can I? How? Wait, why can't you Void Form this turn? Maybe you can. It's not impossible, is it? What I was thinking was that, like, yeah, I can do it. I can do it. It's fine. Let's exhaust. Defend. It's fine. All the important powers are down there. This is like the most important one of them all. Void Form bottom. Need Dying Star around. I need Glitter Stream. And that could just be my turn. Draw 2 additional cards next turn. I've seen worse. Would have liked to get Void Form down first cycle, but we got everything but one card in that first bit. So we do this. Man, this thing never got upgraded. Spoils. Ah, sucks about charge. It's okay. This is more important. 2 cards next turn. Okay. Now we're gonna get down to Guiding Starring like almost every turn. Starting to look better. We have to exhaust something. Do you care about charging? Yeah, we kind of do.
Still even. Not that much. Yeah, not that much. Let's Dying Star. Or let's know that place. Bulwark. I'm gonna spend some stars. It's okay. Glitter. Falling Star. Pretty decent output. And I don't want these in the next pile. Reshuffle, no rend. Doing good in this fight. Probably didn't need a deck spot, honestly, but whatever. We'll see. A little early to be calling it. Have a bulwark. This thing's getting bigger. Have Dying Star for next turn. I could just kill. Kill Hidden Cache. I don't need Collision Course anymore. I don't need Finesse anymore. I can do that. It's fine. Hatter's pretty bad. Once you get down to just Dying Starring every time, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're gonna be like sorting like basically every turn too. Okay. Good fight so far. Getting cash and I don't know. Other one. Will work. Oh no! Anything but those. Whew. Alright, we destroyed that guy. Deck spot may have not been necessary. That was the only real commentary to make about that. Gonna strength pot this fight, obviously. Now our damage is slow. So we're gonna need to find void form. We need to get set up. Tyranny going in? Yeah, Tyranny's gonna go in. It's the card. One of the absolute strongest cards in the game. Ooh, I love this. And because of Withers, we won't actually get to that cool thin deck that Charge can make. We're gonna be thinning Withers instead. That is a problem. One Wither already in the deck. Problematic. I can hidden cache. Void form would be tough to draw, so we might have to stop soon. No void form. Disappointing. This is here at least. And this is here. So what you're supposed to do is Dying Star first. Your artifact off. Play this, don't play this. Play this, I guess. It's a lot of damage. And I get a Wither. Yeah, I just don't play it. It is a lot of damage. Just throw away. Okay, we got the good cards. Finally, it took it a while, but at least it happened on the off turn. Pen sucks. Need to charge a little bit. Charge first. These two. I'm playing two more cards, so probably just minion, dive bomb, and cloak. Take no more damage. No black hole. That's fine. It's like my least important power. Alright, we are fully set up. Withers are at 6. We have 3 Withers here and 1 in the hand. 1 in the hand gets to go. We have to charge the rest away. These ads are killing you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
You should probably sub. That's the one way around it, honestly, on Twitch. Yeah, that is the only way around it. Sorry. They force us to play ads. We don't have a choice. Or you go on YouTube. That's actually the other way around it. You can watch my YouTube channel. No one's there, really. The chat's kind of dead. But that's the other way. I don't really use YouTube much. But I leave the option open for people who don't really like ads. A lot of people have like YouTube Red or things like that. You have to choose between during breakfast? Oh no. You don't have any food? I'm sorry. Then don't do it. Then don't do it, I guess. Whatever. Let me focus. Scarf is so busted? Yeah, Scarf's insane. Let's see if we can win, though. Let's see if it's so busted that we win. How about that first? Let me make sure we win. Oh! Aww. A little gifty. That's so nice. Look at that. You don't have to choose. You are loved. Love seeing that. Okay, here we go. Now my stars are okay. Right now we're taking damage. But I think I need to get this stuff out. Ugh, then again. There's a lot of damage I'd be taking. Maybe just play these two. Yeah, just play these two. I don't really want to take 6 just to put a collision course in. And then get a debris, like, who cares? Ow. Where's charge? You're supposed to take care of these. That's your job. Okay. And 1 wither in there. 2 charges helps a lot in this fight. You can last a lot longer. Void form on gamble. I was setting it up for Scarf. You can do. It's crazy what you can do with Scarf and void form. You can play a lot of cards. So we glitter and bulwark for sure. Get this boy bigger. You might want to play this soon. Like this turn. This could be the Scarf turn for it. $30. Do I block 1? Probably not. For a card play. Already have the +2 draw. I don't need any stars. Just pass. Get rid of this. We have Wither here. And Cloak. Oh, Charge is definitely getting played. I have to get rid of the Wither. You can also play the other Charge next turn or this turn. Let's see. I think you do this. This and Cloak. Gotta go. Then you Dying Star. Do you want it to be in the deck? You Black Hole. And now Spoils is free. Guiding Star is free. Wish I had Vuln down. Want to charge? That was the whole point of that, is so I can charge away Withers. Our Wither control is crazy with 2. Charge is so broken. It's so good. It's so freaking good. That's the lesson of the day. Charge is amazing. That's the lesson of the last region run too. So broken. Insane. Oh my god, no. I want this around. I will pay a lot to keep it around. Okay. Kind of want to get rid of collision course pretty soon. Main dive bomb's an amazing card. What? Am I tripping? What? What are you talking about? It's like the best card. The best attack. Took a little bit of damage. These withers are 9 now. We have 4 withers over here. They're max withers, and we've only done half damage. Like I said, our damage is slow. We do have a sword. Starting to come in hot. Kind of don't want to play 2 card plays with this. You had a good run. Spiral Defend. Thank you for your service. Okay, just need 1 more sword. Roughly. Do this, maybe we draw something good. Looking good. Or are we dead? Which one is it? Are we looking good or are we dead? Because this turn looks scary. Wait a second, this turn looks really scary. Why did we draw so badly? There's this. Okay. I need to let my hand off the keyboard for a second. Am I just alive right now with Ripple Basin? And do I just pass? 42 incoming. You can always defend Finesse for the same as a Wither. So, probably can just defend Finesse. But let's be patient. Right now, I have 43 block. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am in danger. Wait. That's good. Right? I have 43. Yeah, 43 health. And then there's Ripple Basin. Oh, wait. No, that's bad. Oh, that's super bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm in danger. I need Finesse to draw something good. Right? I'm in super danger. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Oh, I mean, this was a bad draw in fairness to me. I kept everything else, literally everything else except for the Withers was okay. In fairness to me, you guys might say this looks fraudulent, but Whatever. It's not fraudulent. Like, come on, give me a break. You know? Is there ever a time to play these? No. Just play cash for fun. Play this for fun. Who knows? Maybe it makes a difference. Whew, that was a tough run. That last draw was abysmal. That's what happens when you stay in a fight like that for so long. Yeah, abysmal. Found replay would have helped at the end there. Yeah. I definitely think we opened up a little bit of potential danger there with potioning in the first fight, the test subject. I don't think it was necessary in the end. Yeah, 1 HP Act 1. This was a very difficult run, actually. We basically couldn't upgrade the whole run, and then we got somewhere with Void Form, Tyranny, Pale Blue Dot, and kind of just made it happen with some garbage. With Scarf. I was genuinely considering Neutron Aegis over Void Form, and that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Because Scarf, Void Form. We went through it, and that we picked it for that reason. So, yeah, no damage scaling, so things took forever. Which is why the second charge was so important, just to get rid of Withers. We had Withers under pretty good control, and even still, it was still hard. Any react Andes? All right, what do you have for me? What do you have for me? I linked above. Right, I'm gonna. Try to set this up. Okay. What am I? Ooh. Where's my cam? Ooh. There it is. What am I looking at? Let me turn the Slay the Spire music off. Doo-doo-doo.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Cass Heptagon Sun, and I'm joined here by Akko.
I'm Court.
Mint Swirl.
And we are playing Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2 is the sequel to the hit game Slay the Spire, which built the deck-building roguelike genre, which we've got here, and at Balatro. We're going to be playing on Ascension 10, thanks to everybody's donations. Ooh. Ascension 10 comes with so many additional challenges. We're going to get less money, less health. All of our enemies are going to be way tougher, and they're going to hit way harder. And most of all, we're going to be fighting not one, but 2 final bosses on top of all of this. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the run. Are you ready for the Skeleton War?
Why are they all playing Necro?
We're going to jump right in 3, 2,
Why
1,
Necro?
Go!
So because we were playing multiplayer, a lot of ways that you would actually play the game are different. Multiplayer was introduced in the Slay the Spire board game and is now in this video game for the first time, and basically everything is scaled to account for the fact that you have 4 times as many cards being played, but there are still things that are just actively stronger in multiplayer.
Are they supposed to be speedrunning?
Debuffs on
Why are they
enemies,
going?
we all get that effect from just one person using the card to apply the debuff. So something like Vulnerable, which makes enemies take more damage, only one of us needs to apply Vulnerable, and we all benefit.
Sounds like they're being.
One of the ways that we're going to be sort of exploiting breaking this run open.
And of course, this is the Skeleton War, so we're all playing the new character, the Necrobinder. We love her. A few new mechanics. We have our.
Why are they all playing Necro?
Asti here, who functions both as a block and attack.
Why do they have Seance?
The amount of health that you have as Asti will get used up to protect you after your block, and also he's really nice.
Osti's ability is called Die for
Asti
You.
is
Die
nice.
for Asti.
That's right.
There's also a very important mechanic called Doom that is going to be central to our strategy here. Whenever an enemy has more Doom than health, it will die at the end of its turn. So you still
They're explaining pretty well.
constantly be like, all right, block up, it's dead. And we already have some Doom cards, and I'll let Akko get into the nitty-gritty of that.
Yeah, the key to this run
Forcing Doom? Is that what they're doing?
trying to find the
They're
card
doing no
first.
escape?
And
Oh, they're doing the
once
no
it
escape
works,
combo thing.
the way no
Well,
escape
no
works
escape
is
combo is a
that
way of winning
applies
quickly,
to
I
the enemy
guess,
based
but
on
it's
the
not
amount
as
of
quick
Doom
as
already on it.
Bully and Ironclad, obviously.
It basically scales
Yeah.
quadratically instead of linearly, which lets it just get snowballing out of control.
Yeah.
We can end fights very quickly with the right cards.
With,
It's not the right
multiplayer
use of the
works
word
in scaling,
quadratically,
we have,
but don't worry about that.
Scaling linearly based on the number of players.
You guys,
so
don't
being
even,
able to
don't worry about the math part.
Scaling really allows us to finish these fights shorter.
Something I forgot to mention with multiplayer is that there are also multiplayer exclusive cards. We're hoping to see cards that
They're
let
doing
us
a good
use
job
their extra
explaining.
energy or let everyone draw more cards, things like that. They are.
This is a
really
hate
nice
watch? I don't know. I
and
just linked
very
it.
Useful if we play them the right way.
Jason just linked it and said I should watch
Teammates
this.
have cards that
So
they
far, I
can
haven't seen anything interesting.
Yeah, the other thing is that we're also looking for our general statuses. Weak to make them hit less, vulnerable to make us hit more. And then Debilitate is a Necrobinder card that's really incredible. It increases the potency of both of
We are
those
hating?
statuses. And
I haven't
we're
hated yet.
trying to make sure across the 4 of us we have enough
Am I supposed to be
distribution.
hating?
So when we're looking at cards, we're kind of thinking about that.
Is that the
I'm
point?
not seeing anything I really want in my cards.
They're going really slow.
It's okay. This
I will
shop
say
is
that.
Okay,
Generational.
the shop will fix us. I have Defy.
Nothing for me. I'm so broke. I took Silken Trees.
Do we have another shop?
Turn up the hate.
So at the start of every
I'm not a
game,
hateful
we get
person.
The ancients give
No.
us a little boon, and they also heal us for 80% of our HP. You start with 0 HP technically, so we're only
I
starting.
think no
with 80%
Ironclad
of our
sack is
HP
right.
on
Is
each
not
of these
right.
fights.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to do a Necro only run or something.
My first card reward, I have Glam, which makes it play twice. The first
Why
time.
hate? Yeah, I don't
The
get
really
it.
important thing that you can do in multiplayer is spam click to make your friends hurry up.
They seem to be having fun,
There's
That's
nothing more
nice.
that we love than annoying each other.
right?
Right.
I think that's the majority of the things we needed to talk about, which was a lot. We're going to be rolling through these fights. If anything happens,
Ooh.
you know, we'll let
We
you
got a
know.
death's door with a little bit of
Change our
a
strategy, but I think it's time for fun
stamp on it.
donations.
That's
You
pretty
got
hot.
it. $150 from Corvame who says,
They should make multiplayer slice and dice. You know, I play slice and dice a little bit and couldn't get crazy into it. I kind of like didn't like his progression system. I know that sounds kind of whack to say, but
SGDQ 2024, I never would have guessed that I wouldn't see you on this stage. But knowing who you are, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I love you and the community we've created together. Let's keep making the world.
what do you mean
a better place
progression? Oh, and
together.
slice and dice.
Thank you so much, Miri. That's my wife.
Like,
Love you so much.
so I didn't get very far. I only played like maybe 10 hours of slice and dice, and then
Thank you, May, so much.
I like kept winning, and then it would open up different modes and stuff. And I'm trying to remember, like it didn't feel like it was just wasn't Ascensions, which is like what I'm used to.
Break a leg.
And I didn't know what I was like supposed to play next, and I just kind of like drifted out of it. And I was like, this is kind of neat, but I didn't.
Let's go lesbians.
Just hit the unlock all button and play unfair. Yeah, maybe I didn't do that. Classic unfair. Okay. Maybe I could go back to it.
Those are my partners.
I was enjoying a good deal. I thought it was pretty interesting. It was a unique.
So we all have just a lot of
It's a great game. I'm sure it is. I didn't give it that much of a chance, so I don't have a very fully formed
It
opinion.
gives everyone else an Asti if they don't already have one, and also gives it more
Are
health.
we on the patch where it doesn't exhaust anymore?
You know, the only time I ever played multiplayer was that 24-hour period of the tournament. So I still don't really know much about multiplayer.
For Necrobinder and multiplayer.
So I'm trying to learn.
Make sure we were stable, so we're playing on the current branch.
Also, my bad. I targeted the wrong guy here.
All right, Legion Bone for everyone. Here you go.
Yay.
I'm not taking 1 billion damage.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't like this.
I'm here to learn.
Math block everybody.
Who are we targeting actually?
The back guy.
Okay.
This is the debuffer, so we want to
The
get that out of here.
debuffler.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
You can do better than that.
No again.
Something else to note here is that we're not. You might notice that we're not going exactly as fast as possible and taking a moment to think it out. Of course, we are on A10, so it can get a little bit harder, and so we just want to make sure that we put on the best showcase for y'all.
Something we forgot to call out earlier is that we are using a mod called Better Spire 2 so that we can see each other's hands. This is basically to try and minimize crosstalk as much as possible. Just
Wait,
to
they can see each other's hands?
That will really matter if we.
That's
especially with
cheating!
Like the card I mentioned earlier, which lets you give energy to other people. We can just at a glance see like who has what.
That's cheat. No, come on.
It's a great time for some more donations while we finish this fight.
Okay, I'll admit.
You got it.
That's.
I
Come
have
on, the whole comms are the whole
$200 from,
point.
What does it say here? Marlo Dobb?
Hi, Marlo.
Hi, art director from Mega Crit here.
It's literally
Been
banned on
looking forward to the
speedrun.com.
solo player
There's the hate.
Necrobinder run, or as
Okay,
I
maybe
like
I'm
to call
capable
it,
of hate
I
after
like to
all.
call it, girls night
Maybe I
out
am.
always.
I'm just saying that, like, if you can see
I've been
the other
watching
person's
for
hand,
11 years now, and to be able to see a game that I worked
then you
on
don't have to do
on
any
the
comms. You don't have to
stage with some of my
coordinate.
favorite
That's like
runners is such
the
a
whole point.
rewarding experience. GDQ streams have kept me company while working on this game even. Endless love to all the STS2 runners and players.
It's an extremely
And shout
effective
outs to
rage
all my
bait.
wonderful and passionate coworkers. The Necrobinder herself could not summon a better group of game devs. Also, Fatales mentioned.
Thank you so much.
Let's go Fatales.
Your support is absolutely incredible.
Got time for more?
Yes.
$100 from May.
Maybe because they
Hey,
can't
gang,
talk over the
I'm so proud
announcer.
of all of you for
Oh,
making
that's
such a
fair.
I know you'll crush
Is that they
it.
can't do regular comms,
Swag up,
right?
swag out.
Wait, are they dead?
Scary fight. All of us,
Yes.
except oh, I got no escape for it.
Wait, what just happened?
We did 3 of them.
$100
To a
from May.
Do these guys, these jokers,
Super proud
3 of them died?
this
We did
fantastic
3 of us.
run-in. I know you'll crush it. Love you all. Swag up, swag out.
That's true.
That was a really scary fight. All of us,
Yes.
except oh, I got a no escape for it at least.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, all of us but one died, but we've got 2 fires before we've got another fight. That can happen sometimes. Early on, sometimes you just draw things in the wrong order.
You
But
just
hopefully
draw
that's
things in
not
the wrong
so bad.
order. You guys are all at like 0 health. You're all at 1 health.
While we're going through this, just an update. We are $38,600-ish on that Bellatra incentive. Remember,
Oh, they're gonna.
folks, that
Oh, this is gonna be
$4
bad,
download
isn't it?
train
They're all gonna
is
just be
still
dying,
going.
huh?
I want to see us reach $44,444.
They seem to be just
get
goofing.
progress to that Bellatra seeded Nan if run. We are making our way there, and that's helped by $444 from Requiem.
Oh, they're not clicking the
you.
colorless cards.
Roughly 10 tickets to the $44 train.
You need to rest.
Shout out to
Thank you.
Necrobinder. My favorite card is End of Days.
Yeah.
We're really hoping to see end of days. Oh,
Oh,
Healed to full health.
that's so
playable
unfortunate.
retain.
I already healed a bunch.
Oh, see, they're having a lot of fun.
By the
Yeah,
way,
okay.
chat, if you want to join the skeleton war on the side of the skeletons, donate telling us your favorite card as well.
Ooh, yeah. Send in those
I'ma
donations.
donate.
GDQ.gg/donates.
And I'm gonna
Is
say,
No Escape, which Cass got just a moment ago, and
Fight
I
me.
did in the next room, so we are
Yeah,
chilling.
we're doing a lot better now with those no escapes.
that's my current pet card.
This is another very scary fight for us.
As a reminder, it allows us
Fun
to
on the internet? We
slow
can't have
down
that.
on enemies, which is just going to be a huge deal.
5-minute Act 1. It makes me want to puke, right, Sir Dirk Swiftly?
It's so nice.
Unbelievable.
Do you have
Potato,
a
dude.
I don't think so.
Okay,
yet.
admittedly, whoever we're watching,
We've got
I
more
guess
tickets for that train.
Aiko
We
or
have
whoever,
$77 from an anonymous
their deck does
train
nothing
wreck.
against the
Chat
potato.
room,
It does
here's
nothing.
for
Like,
the 33
what are we
and
doing?
44 trains.
It's
Go
got a
to
death
the
door, I
Aiko
guess.
and
That's
squeeze one
nice.
more run in Bellatra incentive. Thank you for that.
Oh my.
Oh
goodness.
gosh.
And y'all, if you want to join the skeleton army, tell us what weapon you're bringing along, or just tell us your favorite bone.
You have 3 ways to enter now. Pick your favorite. It's like a pick 3 roguelite.
True.
Ew.
They're
so
having
this fight,
fun.
Gonna get more and more infections.
They're all
that
better,
we
it's
have to,
true.
like, block and deal with. Aussie does not help
Oh my
us
god,
with
the potato's still alive.
Really unfortunate is that we're getting another cycle of frog putting infections in our deck because
Doom.
Doom kills at end of turn.
Yeah.
That is the
It
tricky
does mean
thing
we
with
get a
Doom.
full stun turn.
Yeah.
So the little guys that are going to pop out are going to.
Oh, they know about the stun thing. That's good.
Time,
Where are
but
we targeting?
they're spread probably front.
This guy.
Okay.
There are some fights that are extremely rough with the fact that Doom Doom activates at the end of the enemy's turn. For example, if an enemy is going to run away that turn and they are dead to Doom.
Oh my god, they didn't even
not
kill
dead
one
to
of the
Doom,
potatoes.
Run away before the Doom activates.
Despite having
so
a
you have to be
off turn.
proactive about that.
There is.
You know, this is gonna be tough.
Grave Blast
This is
so-
gonna be Grave Blaster Unleash. Grave Blaster Unleash. Grave Blaster Unleash. Grave Blaster Unleash. I'm begging you. Begging you. Grave Blast Unleash. Oh my god.
I should have held that.
Okay.
Maybe some help from a certain Slay the Spire 2 character might work in your
All
favor.
right.
Yeah.
I have $100 from Will, VA for Niao,
All
and
right.
Merchant.
You really needed to
Go face
Grave Blast
Owls.
Unleash.
My cold silent, the heart is warmed to see
That would
everyone's
have really,
support for the game.
really been good.
Shout outs to Megacrit, a team of wonderful people, to the Portland indie game
Does
development
the hate
scene,
flow through
and to
you?
GDQ, which I've been watching
Look, they're
for
not.
so
They're
many
new
years.
players, right? Like this is good,
So
right?
much.
Ew.
It's very flattering to know
They're
people
new players. They're
like
trying to get better.
Yeah, totally.
It is
Or
so
maybe
cool
not.
to
They're
play
just playing for
it.
fun.
I have been
This
playing
is how
Slay
most
Spire
people play
since
Slay
very
Spire,
early
I
on. This is
assume.
the first game, and to be playing it on this kind of stage is just
You know?
so much for me. And it's just like a culmination of how much I love this game. I
Oh,
got the
culmination of how much
went on
they love this
Kickstarter,
game.
and made all of my friends play it immediately.
This
That's
is
good.
probably the most difficult Act 1 that we've had in a row.
This is supposed to be a speed run.
It is.
Okay,
Well,
but Jason, this is not a speed run.
23 here.
This is just people on stage having fun, showing off Slay the Spire. It doesn't really make sense to me in terms of what GDQ I thought was supposed to be, but
it is not great to have less players during the fight because the enemies are still.
Wait, they're
down to
dying,
4
dude.
Players, but you know, skill diff.
Yeah, we don't have a ton of AoE
Oh.
so far, so it makes sense that these multi-fights
no escape.
are really rough for us. Okay, putting on Doom.
A10 Dublatro from yesterday, it was so good.
We've
I
got
see.
lots of people in your corner. $25 from London Hyde.
Powder demise.
I mean, I find deck builder speedruns to be a little lame anyway. I like the slow strategy thinking stuff. Or that's my type of content for deck builders I like.
As well as introducing me to Slay the Spire 2 in the first place.
We're out.
Okay, host, give me.
I find like speedruns that are like mostly menuing to be less engaging than ones that like have
Thank you so much.
movement mechanics.
That's my best impression of it. I'm sorry.
It was pretty good.
That's great.
I don't think I want to mute these.
Oh my goodness. All right.
All right. Does
You
anyone
should
want to
heal-
talk
should
about
probably heal one of
the
us.
mechanics for this?
I would love it.
Look, they're at 12 minutes. It's not that
So
slow.
we're going into the Act 1 boss here. This is Phantom, who starts with a status effect that lets it take only one damage from all of our attacks until we run through all of the status effect. Thankfully, Doom does not care about that.
Insane frame perfect
so
tech are your favorite to watch?
it's
Yeah, I
very
mean,
convenient
that's
with, like, the Necrobinder.
like the spirit of
Something like
speedrunning.
Blessing and a curse where,
Hey, they're using
you know,
the
certain
power
people
demise
like
against
to
Phantom. That's
sometimes
good.
deal a,
That's like,
you know,
the tech.
non-insignificant amount of damage, but
do I know what 4-player time 4 Necros is? Probably like 12 minutes, 15 minutes or something.
Yeah, so basically, since we only have one
Between 10 to
target,
15,
our
some number like that.
no escapes are going to just stack and stack and stack. So the most important thing is making sure everyone who has them is able to stay alive. I'm going to petrify.
Beautiful.
I don't know. Something like that? Is that the
And
answer?
getting weak on the enemy is huge because it's like vulnerable except for lowering the damage it deals instead of the
They're
damage
going to
it
take
takes,
like 45
which is
minutes.
Basically mandatory.
We really need to debilitate.
We
I think
really
that's
do.
the big-
Debilitate
Yes.
doubles the effectiveness of vulnerable and
Minimum.
which is extremely
We
huge.
just haven't seen any.
I also
Yeah, as far as you know.
haven't seen,
Yeah, it's like 10 to 15, right?
one Doom card this entire time.
Clad's finished 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Clad is so
Pretty low
easy.
roll seed for us so far, but
Especially if you have
we've
4
still got
experienced
these
players,
no
like-
escape, and that's kind of the core card.
In LAN?
Like, if we're gonna have only one of our enablers having no escape,
I think it's just about how fast you
is something
click.
to deal with, despite the fact that we are
It's
going
like
through it a little
the
bit.
fastest menu you can do.
Yeah. The nice thing
I
is
think a
that
sub,
bosses
like,
on
7-minute
whole
4
within
clad might be
Asturias are
possible with this current
relatively
patch.
easy, because we have this powerful scaling option.
There's one particular boss at the end.
And if you get,
that I think is kind of probably
coat,
ending up as the
fur
consensus
coat,
hardest boss, which is Test
fur
7.
coat,
It's especially hard for
and,
us since it's a
um,
status effect, and that gets cleared every time.
and
but
what do you
we'll-
call it? And
we'll
Golden
burn that bridge when we
Compass.
get there.
Good time for more donations.
You
You
got
know what,
it.
I can-
We just passed $40,000.
A little baffling they didn't get actual speedrunners for this.
Keep those donations coming in. GDQ.GG/donate.
Yeah, I think they do. They sprinkle in like non-serious ones in between. I don't know why they do that. Maybe people like watching this.
As a $44 ticket from the Dog Indie, $10 for each Ostie on Scream simultaneously, plus an extra $4 for the train ticket. Choo-choo! Love a Doom deck. This is so great. End of Days definitely candidate for fave card. Reaper form high as well.
What's
Yeah.
the ball,
Cards up there.
Tony? I don't know a ton about
Got
multiplayer.
Lots of other love coming in.
Slippy left.
$10 from Yog KV.
This is supposed to be serious? Are you sure? Because they're not really
Izzy made these
playing
super
like
cool
they're
picks for us
serious.
Based on the yummy cookie,
Yeah.
which if we see Test Katara, we'll hopefully talk about.
All right, we're out of here.
I'm dead as heck, but yeah.
I do live.
They're talking about how they're dead as
I
heck.
noticed a turn or two ago that I used a no escape on the boss, and it went from like a third to like almost completely full on Doom. So that is why we are really.
The ball's
looking
from
for
last
these no
beta.
escapes.
I don't know the ball. What are you guys
We did
talking
not
about?
find Test Katara, so no yummy cookies for us.
All right,
The Darv is
I'm
pretty
Pandora's
rare.
boxing.
Ooh, Astrolabe, I think for me.
Should I remove 2 cards from my deck or remove infinite cards from my deck?
I got another Legion of Bone.
Useless rattle.
Left
but 2 good
path
cards.
is really good.
I love left path. I love left path.
All right.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So of
I
course,
wonder
at
why
the
they
end
love
of
left
each
path.
Act, we heal up 80% of our missing HP.
Oh my god.
These
Oh.
losers.
Who invited these guys?
These guys can only take the max of 9 damage per hit, and a lot of the time we're trying to do big attacks with debilitate, but thankfully we're not burdened with such a benefit right now.
15 Mac 1 is hilariously bad.
Now Doom
Well,
still doesn't care about their thing about.
I don't know,
only
like-
9 damage. However, it is still just really rough
I'm 15 minutes into this, and I'm
to be
like,
able to do that.
these are just clearly new players who are trying their, who are just having fun on stage.
More love pouring in. $50 from
And they're doing it for
Shabda.
charity, so I guess
Hey,
it's
y'all,
fine.
Shabda here. Y'all are some
Hey,
of
I
the
mean,
kindest
there's
I've
people who
met, and I'm very thankful to be
Very
connected
precious
with
about
more now.
speedrunning, and
Thank
I
you
understand
so
they're
much
like
for
they view
being you.
GDQ as like
Good
the
luck
premier
with
event, and they
your
want to like
Shabda.
I have
they
a-
say, hey,
Shabda, thank you for being you. Genuinely.
it should be like the exhibition of like the best of speedrunning, and
From Greta
stage time is
Ice
precious, and
Hi,
you shouldn't,
friends. Good
you
luck.
know,
Have fun. You are gonna slay those spires so hard, and I'm
shouldn't,
so
like,
happy to know you all and to
have
be
this
here
sort of
for
stuff
such
there,
a
I
safe
guess.
run. Less than 3.
But
Did we talk about end of days already? How important that card is?
No, we
I don't know. It's not my
Yeah, I
event,
guess.
So
so
End of Days is a card that applies a metric ton of Doom to all enemies, and then if any of them have enough Doom to die, they die immediately instead of waiting to the end of their turn, which is super important because A, it's fast, and B,
maybe some people are
they
gonna
don't
pick up
get
Slay the
to
Spire
attack
because
us
this,
before they die to Doom,
you know.
which is probably the biggest weakness
It's
of Doom.
incredible.
At this point, we're basically only missing 2 of the cards we really want to see, one of which is Misery, which will apply all the debuffs on one enemy to the other enemies, which lets us like roll through any fight with multiple enemies very fast. The other card we're looking for is Time's Up, which
Why
is
are they
a
looking for
rare-
One more
Misery?
damage on right guy.
which is a rare that
One more damage.
deals damage to an enemy equal to the amount of Doom they have, which not only means that if they're halfway on Doom, we can just end the fight, but if they are vulnerable and even debilitated, we could do it at like a third Doom.
Stuff
each
was
stage,
early?
so it's very
Okay.
powerful.
All right, they're gonna die. I don't. Are they even gonna win? Can I just go forward and be like, do they even win? Because I feel like they're gonna lose.
All of the options at a rest.
You're applying this. Apply it to the Bellatrix incentive or
He cannot turn around.
Sorry, I
No, they're still alive.
Yeah.
They're gonna win.
Thank you.
Man,
$55.
it really is too easy.
It says,
We're looking to
Only in the beta right now, but
for myself.
lab back
us out of this phase.
race extension that happens.
They really got to make multiplayer harder, man.
full block.
Saving my
Yeah, they're
But if
gonna
you wanna-
win.
Right.
Wait a second, maybe they're not gonna
I
win.
should
So
No, they didn't win.
had
So there you go. Your first intro to CS of seeing 4 people win on, with Clad in like 9 minutes, I'd have been blown away. Or you might have been like, yo, this game is easy as hell. Which is both true. $52 minutes? Is that...
We did 24 A10 practice runs.
Oh, okay, no, this is 49:30. Come on, it says right there. Let's see how fast you do it now. I did a 1-player run in, what was it, like 30... What was the 1-player run I did recently? My silent one. When I was trying to go fast. As a show that I can go fast. How fast was that one? 39:40. I can go fast if I want to be. It's just I'll play worse. Like my average, like this is me going super slow because it's a hard run. My average is like 1 hour 30. It's like my normal 1 hour 17 here. This one was a really hard run and I barely lost. The Queen got me, bro. It's been a long time since the Queen got me. But you know how it is. Yeah, exactly. Markino remembers. They save loaded? Oh, so they didn't actually win. Gotcha. Gotcha. That deck was OP though? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what it takes to win fast. You're not going to win with a really bad deck quickly. This deck was OP, obviously. I mean, the damage wasn't that good. It was OP, but it wasn't like a speedrun deck. It was just a regular deck that I played fast. You know, a regular strong deck that I played fast. It was a kunai deck, so I had to play a bunch of cards. I could, on single player, I can definitely get some like sub 25-minute ones. But I don't find that enjoyable going that fast. Honestly, I don't really. It's not my vibe. I like analyzing and trying to get better at the game. Dario died on turn 1. Well, that was after I got the sword. And then it was pretty fast. But I'm saying like the first 2/3 of the run, there was no damage. So, what boss is my lowest win rate? I'm assuming it's Aeon, just because Aeon's the hardest. But I don't know if that's actually true. I have no idea. I don't keep tracks of stats like that. I don't even find stats like that useful. Frankly, I don't know. I see other streamers like really delve into their pick rates and their death rates. I'm like, I've never found any of that useful. I find every run to be too different for it to be useful. The data doesn't collate to anything meaningful for me. It's on the bestiary now? What is? Under construction? There's way too much noise? Yeah, there's way too much noise for that data to be useful. It's not, really. You 100% do sub 30 minutes if you get streak so reliably. I mean, other than like when I go crazy rage queue like I did yesterday, I've been winning some number between 80 to 90%, I feel like, of my runs. Maybe more. For a little while now. For last patch and this patch. And I think I'm allowed to. But before the run, I say, hey, I'm not really trying. I think I'm allowed to do those every once in a while when I'm raging. Whatever. You could not believe me if you don't want to. I think it's pretty obvious when you watch me play when I'm locked in and when I'm not. But whatever. If you want to include those, then it's probably lower. But I win almost every run. I lost one run today. And I won 6 or something. I went 6-1, I think. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think so. Maybe it was 5-1. And then yesterday I was trying to play fast and do funny stuff. Day before I didn't lose any runs. And that was like 5 runs. So I don't know. And then before that was the last patch, and I was on a 9 streak right as that patch ended. So view stats on the bottom left. Is that what? Ooh, that's cool. Let's see. Assassin Raider never killed me. Never killed me. Never killed me. Never killed me. This guy killed me once? My defect. That's pretty cool. I've never died. Oh, I was on the wrong thing for all these. I must have died of bygone effigy. 6 deaths, huh? Probably silent the most. Ooh, Regent dies to it a lot, huh? This is pretty cool. Effigy, Berdonis, 7 deaths.
hate Birdonis, bro. Who is it the most? Necro. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, I've died to these two more than... That's surprising. That's surprising. Who dies to it? The goddamn Regent? Okay. 0 deaths to the Wrigglers. What? So it's usually first phase that kills me. Interesting. 3 deaths to this guy. Holy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Am I just underestimating them? And dying a ton of times? What the fuck? Maybe there is something to learn about this. Do I just super underestimate the kin? Bantam. Dude, the kin is my worst matchup? See, am I not resting enough into the stupid kin? Okay. Let me I'm curious now. Gardeners. Ooh. I died to Gardeners a lot. The fuck? It's all defect. Interesting. Maybe I just make sweeping beam more. Interesting. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, how have I not died to these guys? I've died to a slug of the triple slugs, maybe. On who? Ironclad? Interesting. I've died to Living Fog. I remember that run. That was sad. Okay. So, Gardeners. I've died 4. Okay, it's actually worse than I thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I don't actually die to this guy a lot. I just... Dude, is my water act worse than my... They're about the same. Why does Legaphone feel weaker then? I guess I just don't rest into him. I take bigger risks, but the biggest thing is the stupid kin. Kin wins. Yeah, let's look at... So these have 6 total here. 4 knowledge even deaths. 7. Well, this guy's harder than the rest of them. Decimally 7 deaths. 5, 6. It's about similar. Knights. I remember I had a while where I died to them a lot. I've never died to Soul Nexus. Not even close. And then, yeah. Then 7 deaths to the Knights. Aeon, 8 deaths.